Nicely done, Marlo, taking those Cardinals. Appreciate you guys getting that first one filled. Not sure which one to go into next. Maybe rookies and stars and then the clip-ons. And then we go into silhouette. You know what I'm saying? Or we can still do some smaller breaks if you guys want to wait to go into the silhouette. We can do that too, and I will give you options after we. All right, I'm just going to get your team sheet ready here. Floor is open. If you guys see anything in the shop that you would like to take care of or look at, looks like there's some items that I could actually add in there. You want to see everything we have, it's at BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google search bar, Safari search bar, whatever you use. And you can see that. You can also purchase over there. You'll get 5% back. Or you can just put it in the queue. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. All right, guys, here is your team sheet. I'm going to go grab that, and then we're ripping our first break. Got my card bot break. Right back. Here we go. Let me check on that for you, Stevie. Might be a copy paste issue. There you go, my friend. Labels fixed and sheet fixed for you. Very welcome. Yeah, that's extra weird then. That's extra weird. It was probably... No, I think that was the first one that was even ran. That is so odd then. Alright, guys, here we go. Let's find our first hitties of the day.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S27, 1 certified hobby, 3 clip-ons with a 3K ceiling opportunity. We're going to start with those. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip all the hitties. Box cutter to do that. Boom. Boom. Best of luck, everybody. See, we can't find some upgrades in this first one. Alright, starting out with the slab. PSA 9. 2024 Phoenix. Ooh, Bo Nix. That's nasty. On the gold fade out of 125, 28 on the print. That's a take. Going to those Broncos, Marlowe. Sick. We signed that guy too. You can turn that into a PSA 19 rookie year. That's nasty. We have them in our auto breaks too, Marlo. Alright, here we go. PSA 9. 2024 once again. Prism Deca. Keon Coleman. Purple Prism rookie year. Out of 99, 12 on the print. Going to the Bills. Going to PK. We actually signed him too. And all right. Not an upgrade. Blue. Select. Jeff Saturday auto on the color match. That's nasty. He has a great auto. For those Colts, going to Preston on this one. Nice solid auto. Not numbered. And it is a silver. Nice hit. Alright, now we move on to the hobby. Let's see what we can find. Again, best of luck, everybody. We're going to be doing rookies and stars and 3 clip-ons after this. So your floor is 10 to 15. Your ceiling is 3,000. And what we're doing is looking for upgrades in there, mainly. If we can hit one of these, you go from one of those repacks, which are normally $69, to a $300 repack. $50 floor, 3K ceiling as well. Has 3 more upgrades in those boxes. And for all 3 of those upgrades, those floors are $200. You have buyback options after the clip-ons as well. Not stuck with the card. Buyback options on most cards, cash or break credit if you want a little bit more in break credit. All right, they're a cheap way to get in to climb the entire ceiling for a huge card. All right, here we go, guys. Monra. We've got Big Ben, JT, Harrison, and Hamilton. Cadret, we spoke again. All right, Brian Dawkins. Mason Graham auto, small but mighty. Out of 399, 204 on the print for those Browns. Going to Stevie. Very nice. I very much like these purple colors too. Deep purple base. All right. Now listen, I am not a fan when they do small autos like that, but it is a lot easier to get good grades on small autos. All right, Kid Reporter. We got Nico Collins on the Franchise Foundations. We've got Cortland Sutton out of 299. 248 on the print, again for the Broncos. Going to Marlowe. Base. Abdul Carter on the certified rookies. All right. Matabuk. Another auto out of 125, 104 on the print. On the mirrors. Another solid one, too. I think that would also 10. Stevie. Let's go, baby. Base. So Disney Chosen is normally done on the other channel. I'm sure you're aware, but I'm not sure how much the boys have been running it with like WWE and everything they're doing over there with mixers. I personally work over there on Friday morning. More than likely running Disney Neon. That is the main thing that I run over there. Unless like something new comes in like Pixar or new Disney or... And we've been doing half cases over there. So yeah, Friday morning I'll be there from 8:30 to like 5 or 5:30 on Friday morning, Eastern Standard Time. Out of 199, Andre Tippett. Out of 168 on the print for the Patriots. Going to Tyler. All right, we got a spacer. Luther Burden the third rookie out of 399, 92 on the print for the Bears. Going to Rain. Base. I just wanna. Yeah, I wanna. Yeah. Alright. Jordan Love, certified stars. Chargers, because they love me. Out of 99, Ladd McConkey. 94 on the print, going to Sean. Nice little patch right there. I'm a big fan of these patches, actually. Base. Not like the sleep on these. See, we can't find one or two more hitties here. Give us something low number. Give us something crazy, Card God Heavens. Kid Reporter. Dak Prescott on the Franchise Foundations. Travis Hunter on the new gen out of 499, 58 on the print for the Jags. Going to Justin. Base. Three more. Then rookies and stars, and then we might do the 8 clip-ons or something else. We're going to see what else we can throw up on that shelf while we run the rookies and stars. All right, guys. Certified rookies for Mason Graham. We've got out of 399, Pat Freiermuth for the Steelers. Going to Rain. Base. Alright, Immortals, Anthony Munoz. Out of 50, 7 on the print, Will Johnson for the Cards. Going to Marlo, last spot Magic. Those deep blues look real nice too, out of 50. Take the red pills every day, yeah. Alright. Saquon. Kid Reporter. Jaden Blue out of 499, 160 on the print for those boys. Going to Preston. And base. Alright, here we go. Real quick. Alright. Go over the side piles here. We got Jaden Blue, Pat Freiermuth, out of 50, Will Johnson on the rookie for the Cards. Luther Burden out of 399, Andre Tippett, Cortland Sutton, Travis Hunter, and Ladd McConkey on the Chargers patch. 3 different autos for this break. We've got Namdi out of 125, solid auto. Mason Graham, another solid auto. And Jeff Saturday. Nice color match. Love when they do the blue ink like that. Bo Nix PSA 9 rookie on the gold fade. And purple prism rookie Deca. Keon Coleman. 12 out of 99. Alright. Also do have insert rookies top loaded for you guys. Appreciate you getting in for the first one. Now we're going to go into Rookies and Stars. Now, Rookies and Stars does always impress me. Rookies and Stars is one of the Patty Mahomes redemption autos that I pulled too. We've actually had a couple, actually, more than a couple people pull Patty Mahomes redemption autos out of these. Alright, and 3 more clip-on opportunities here too, guys. Looking for those upgrades. Like I said, even if you don't hit upgrades, the cards have been banger in here. I've pulled several short prints, autos. I mean, we just saw an auto come out of 3. Pulling rookie PSA 9s. But yeah, the short prints that I'm pulling out of there, kind of impressive. I like it. Alright, currently everybody is live in S25. We'll start there so you guys can see everybody's live. Okay, again, 20-second auctions going to 15 very quickly. As quick as we can, we'll go down to 15. I would love to even get down to 10-second auctions on these smaller breaks like this. Here we go. First one's going up right now. If you guys can get under 30, you're doing well. Average starts at 34. 2 boxes, Rookies and Stars. 3 clip-ons. These do have a $3,000 ceiling opportunity. Let's go. PK coming in hot. All right, let's go, PK. What are we taking down first, my friend? We got the Jags off first. I like that. Looking for Travis Hunter. All right, here we go. Commanders off the board next. And we're live once again. How you doing, Preston? Getting in for this next break. I like it. Back at it again with the white bands. Let's go. All right, just getting started, guys. Most teams are live. Just Jags and Commanders off that board. Again, Commanders do have second-year Jaden Daniels short prints. Kitties that we're looking for. How you doing, Hit? Mama, what's going down? Nick, how are you? Bills? Happy Sunday, everybody. We got the Bears off the board. Next one's up. If anyone's in here just hanging out and you're able to just tap on that screen, help us build up this room with likes, that would be awesome. Appreciate you. Whoa. All right, Buccaneers off the board. Haven't really seen a small name go down here, guys. Pay attention to this wheel. It is talking to you. Haven't seen one of our huge ones go down yet, but it is showing us worthy names right from the start. Very worthy. We got Bobby in here with a max bid. Average is at 34 right now. Stack them as low as you can, as long as they'll let you. That's what I say. How you doing, Eli? How you doing, Tristan? Jay, welcome. Mayo, welcome. Got no rhythm. No, you're not a fool. All right, where are we going? Taking the Rams off the board. Now, guys, listen. Your top three are Giants, Browns, Chiefs, per usual, right? Giants, Browns, specifically because they have so many rookies and so many people signing. Chiefs, Patty Mahomes, auto opportunity. All right? Think about that. Think about that. Everyone's still alive in that category. I keep wanting to fill in the Chiefs because I'm talking about the Chiefs. Let me fix this. All right, boom. There we go. Bobby taking those Giants. I knew we were due. I knew we were due for a big name. Let's go. All right, Stevie starting us out. Not answering. Empty feet have got no rhythm. All right, Preston coming in hot. I would too. Your average is at 33 right now, so if you can get under like 27, fantastic. If you get way under, obviously more fantastic. Give yourselves a pat on the back, double chef's kiss, and stack. I'm not positive if I have more rookies and stars today or not. This might be a one and done here. But even besides these, right? This opportunity doubles, if not more than that, the value of this break, in my opinion. The fact that we can climb the ladder and hit all the way up to a $3,000 card with all kinds of upgrades and fun in the middle of that, like, I mean, that is what I'd be going for. Plus, they've been loaded. I don't think they're going to stop being loaded because we're going on like 2 months of these just being very significant boxes. They are available in the shop too, guys, but listen, $69 in the shop, or get in for a terrific price in a break like this where you have a multiple of them a chance at, right? MCM coming in for one. I like it. We're going to go down to 15 seconds, guys. Listen, you're killing it, getting in way under the average. Keep it up. But it's going to be better to put in your max bid or your custom bid early on. That will help you cut down on these auction times on your side. And if we can get a big enough room in here, then I can definitely go down to 10 seconds with little kickbacks. But the point of these breaks is just to fly through them, find the hitties, and move on. You know what I mean? How you doing, Rob? What's going on, Mike? Ooh, we got 2 mics in at the same time. At the same time. What's going on, Tonka? All right, Chargers off the board. Always a good spot when I'm here. Always a good one when I'm in this seat. Nice pickup. Hope everyone's had a fantastic weekend. We're going to continue that right here, right now. And if you haven't had a fantastic weekend, let's change that right here, right now. What's going on, Scooby? If you guys are new to the room, give us a follow. Definitely welcome to the family. All right, taking those Eagles like they're nothing. All right, next one's up. I'm going to change this format. There's your top spots. Browns and Chiefs were always in your top 3. They are still there. Someone needs to take them. They belong to somebody. All right, we got the Saints off the board. Next one's up. And guys, listen, don't let these little boxes fool you. They blow my mind all the time. They absolutely blow my mind, the things that come out of those. All right, MCM. Colts, out of here. Next one's up. All right, Bobby, coming in. Average is at 33 at the current moment. You guys are doing good. Cobra, thank you so much for the follow. Brett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. All right, Falcons next. We're up once again. Moving quick, I like it. Moving quick, just how I like it. Browns and Chiefs up there is fantastic for you guys. Patriots, the Raiders, the Broncos, Lions, Panthers. I'd be interested in all of these spots. Titans, Matthew Golden comes out constantly with autos. The Packers are still live, right? Brett taking Dolphins off the board. Next one's up. I mean, if it's only between $1, $5 difference and you're still 10, 15 under the average, you stack those. Because it's not all the time that you see that. And besides the product, you got these bangers over here, the clip-ons. 1 card coming out of each one, mainly looking for upgrades so we can climb the upgrade ladder into bigger, better cards. All right, we got the Steelers off the board for Preston. Next one's up. Wow. We are now halfway through, my friends, and still have 2 of our top 3 teams live. Ready for the taking. Who's coming? Who are they going to go to? How you doing, Trinity? Derek, welcome. Benny, welcome. All right, MCM taking this one. Taking the Texans off the board. Always heavy hitters in most 2025 products, so that's a bang. That's a bang. Texans gone. All right, CP. What's going on, CP? Coming in with the steal of 15. Average did go up to 35, so keep that in mind. Do with that what you will. All right, Alex, I like that. Raiders off the board. But every time that this wheel spins, we get closer and closer to those top 2. Browns and Chiefs. Patriots being number 3. Patriots were also always in the top 4. So, a lot of opportunity to be this deep in. All right, Bills gone. Next one's up. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. MCM coming in for an absolute steal. I mean, if they let you stack them. All Average is at 34 right now. That's the average. If you guys were to be picking up the Browns here, you'd be paying like $72. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be a lot of winners paying fractions of price for big spots. That is one of the pros of these auction breaks. Bengals are gone. Next one's live. Only 12 to go, friends. Homies. My people. I already know it's going to be a good day. I've been feeling it all day. All right, Alex taking the Seahawks off of the board. And our next one is up again. All right, MCM coming in for the next steal. How you doing, Kevin? How you doing, Banks? Benjamin? All right, MCM taking Jets off the board. Next one is live. I know a lot of people steer away from them, but listen, they hit. They hit, especially in these clip-ons, too. Clip-ons can be any team, any year, any player. All right? Any team, any year, any player. So think vets. Think good name vets like Breece Hall, Garrett, Joe Namath, stuff like that. All right, HDX taking this one. And they tend to give your other spots good mojo, MCN. All right, Chiefs off the board. Yay! Next one's up. Average holding tight at 37 right now, guys. Stack them low. If the people will let you, take them low. Not a bad list to be 9 teams left in. Kind of hard to go wrong, but you could go super right. You know what I mean? All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. Yeah. Kind of hard to go wrong here, guys, but you can go very right. Average is at 37. Take that as you will. But if I was on your side, I'd be stacking these for half price for sure. We got the Panthers off the board. Next one's up. Way that you walking, way that you talking. All right, Alex coming in hot at 12. Average still way up there at 37. Let's do this. Let's finish this break strong. Let's pull some hitties. MCM said, hold my drink. Okay. I mean, it is still Sunday. It is still Sunday. We can do that. All right, Vikings off the board. Next one is up. Just getting closer and closer to those bigger names. I mean, Browns to be in your top original 3 and still live with 6 left is impressive. It's an impressive little wheel. Lots of opportunity. All right, Patriots. Gone. Next one's up. We take, Dirty. We take. For sure, dude. Let's see what we can find in Rookies and Stars, guys. All right, Macho coming in hot. Just taking those brownie boys off the board. Next one is up. Let's see where we're at now. Averages, it's still 33, guys. It didn't drop that much. 2 boxes, Rookies and Stars. 3 clip-ons with $3,000 ceiling opportunities or somewhere in between. I'm here to rip those hitties for you. Stack these as you can. This is a significant 4 to still be facing. It really is. You know it, I know it. Matthew Golden comes out like crazy. You got your Lions. That's actually a significant signing list. Titans. No Cam Ward signing, but you do have like other hits for him. I love you. Alright, Lions off the board. Love you. Who you were? Not for that girl that you thought you can be. Dang it. We got Macho in the lead at 15 and a steal all at the same time. Let's go. I mean, 50, 55% off the average. Yeah, we take that. We stack. Stack. We stack. Titans. Gone. All right, 50-50 shot. Broncos or Packers here? Broncos or the Packery boys? I think this is the only rookies and stars too, guys. I don't know. Let me look really quick. Let me look. Broncos off the board. This is going to be for the Packers. You guys do have a choice here. We could do another 2 rookies and stars and 3 clip-ons right after this, or we could go into those 8 clip-ons in the back. What are you thinking? You want to wait until we're done with these rookies and stars and shoes? Because we can literally run this bad boy back quickly. Just stay at 15-second auctions and run it right back. All right, Packers, thank you. All right, I got 1 for 8 clips. I mean, both will have clips in there. And listen, I did just open that Rookies and Stars box, so that's going to be boxes 3 and 4 out of that. All right, there is your team sheet. Appreciate you, MCM, for the positive energy. Boa. Down. All right, I'm going to go grab your team sheet, and then we're going. All right. Here we go. Let's rip my people. Second break of the day for me. Break S25. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip you hitties. 2 rookies and stars, 3 clip-ons for this one. Starting with the clip-ons, per usual. Looking for upgrades here. Best of luck. If anyone's new, give us a follow. Welcome to the fam, of course. All right, here we go. First one. We've got a slab. PSA 9. Ooh, 2007 Topps Chrome. Interesting. Joe Thomas refractor rookie. I love that. Let's go, Macho. Joe Thomas rookie refractor. We take. That's what I'm saying, guys. Even if you don't hit upgrades, these are bangers. Next. Not an upgrade. Green wave rookie. Jackson Dart! That is dope for a clip out on the green wave. Go to the Giants. Bobby! We take. We take. You feeling a redemption? I do tend to pull redemptions out of there. Very well could be. Very well could be. I pulled redemptions out of 2 boxes back to back. Maybe you will understand. All right, here we go. Another slab. PSA 9. 2014 Panini Crown Royale. Jimmy Garoppolo on the Silhouettes rookie patch. 4-color on card. Out of 175. 81 on the print. And personally worn by Jimmy himself. Going to Dirty Birds. Going to Dirty Birds. I like these old school. Older cards. Now we move on to the hobby. Congratulations, you three. That Dart is nasty. That Joe Thomas, I also like. I mean, player worn. Numbered. 4-color. Rookie on card. Patch auto. Can't beat that. I think we're just going to open both boxes here, guys. Let them marinate. And just now, they'll get all the boxes off the table. And you guys do have a choice still. I'm still reading the chat, but we could do 2 more rookies and stars with 3 clip-ons, or we can move right on to those 8 over there. All right, here we go. Dirty, I believe you're the one that just took the Patriots right there. Jimmy Garoppolo, RPA, 4-color patch, player worn, on card, and numbered. 2014 PSA 9. All right, here we go. Caleb Williams. Prinsley out of 999, 607 on the print for the Panthers. Going to Alex Rodriguez. Tyrone Baker. We got team duels for Kelsey and Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Going to Sports Cards. Not numbered. Tyler Shuck on the Airborne. Dylan Gabriel. We got Jalen Royals. Todd Campbell and Milroe. Yeah, good looking card right there, my dude. The other one was a Joe Thomas, and the other one was a Jackson Dart Green Wave from Prism. Yeah, I can actually do that for you now, my dude. Here you go. I knew that thing was going to be worn too. You're very welcome. All right, Jonathan Taylor. Boomer Esiason. Marcus Allen at a $9.99. 687 on the print for those Raiders. All right, green. Harrison. Riley Leonard on the Stellar Rookies insert. Going to MCM. We got Genty. Herbert. Birch. Royals. What's going on, Trey? Andrea. Chapo. Bobby. Welcome in, guys. All right. Peppers. Derrick Henry. Boomer. Out of 249, 131 on the print for those Jets. Going to MCM. We got Jacobs, Tua, Jackson Dart. Let's go, Bobby. On the airborne. Big fan of those airbornes. Travis Hunter on the rookie rush. We got Cam Ward, Elijah, Jimmy Raidike, and a spacer. Got the green wave and the airborne so far. Let's see what else we can find. So I think I've only heard someone say, let's do the next 8 clip-ons, but you guys have, you change your mind? In between this, we could do 2 more rookies and stars with 3 clip-ons too. Randy Moss. We got Thomas again for the Jets out of 249. 143 on the print for MCM. Tony Pollard. Jalen Hurts. Redeeming. Tyleek. Andrew. Maxwell Hairston, not numbered. Touchdown club for Chris Carter. Saquon Barkley on the Crusade. Redeeming. See what we got. JTT. Let's go. That's actually a first for me. MCM. Listen, someone did call out 2 redemptions. Let's see if we can't find 2. Let's see if we can't find 2. That's what I'm saying. And see, I told you those Jets hit. And they do tend to give a little bit of mojo to those other teams. All right, Christian Gonzalez. Bijan. Najee Harris. Ernest Viner. Trevor Etienne on the Rookies and Stars cross training. Zay Flowers on the Thrillers. Kyron Williams. Ted McMillan, rookie rush. Ferguson and Leonard. Alright, Jaden Daniels. Elway. Josh Jacobs out of $9.99. 125 on the print for the Packers. Lawrence. Thurman Thomas with a very solid auto out of 25. 16 on the print for the Bills. Down to sports cards. Let's go. Wow. Giants doing nice. Doing nice. Cam Scataboo on the Thrillers. On the white. Out of 149. 16 on the print. Let's go. Bobby doing well with that spot. We got Loveland. Will Johnson on the draft class. Nick Scorton and Kyle Williams. If you guys are new to the room, give us a follow. Welcome to the family. We're doing quick fill, quick rips here, and then we are getting into a second half case of Silhouette. Listen, I opened the first half case of Silhouette yesterday. We hit a Contours, but we did not see any 101 versus booklet autos at all. So I'm very excited to get into that. I mean, I know mostly you're seeing one, if not two, in those cases, but I've definitely heard that people have hit 3 and 4 in those cases too, and we haven't even seen one yet. So that's going to be a good one to get into. Prescott, Kamara, Donovan, easy on the color match out of 149, 73 on the print for those Cowboys, going to MCM. Garrett, Larry Fitzgerald, Steve Young on the Airborne, Travis Hunter, Artistry in Motion, Will Howard on the Rookie Rush, base. Nice cut on the thrillers too. That might deserve an RCR. All right. Kyle Hamilton, Max Crosby, Jordan Love out of 999, 546 on the print. Sterling Sharp, Waddle, Caleb Williams on the Crusade. Jack Besh on your Rookie Rush. You got Abdul Carter, Jordan James, Jalen Walker, and Spacer. All right, Drew Bledsoe. Malachi Starks on the perp. Out of 999, 270 on the print, going to Bobby. Nice color match. Ridley, Saquon. Number 2, DJ Giddens, baby! Jalen Royals on the Thrillers rookie. Got Peyton. Numbered out of 125, Abdul Carter for those Giants once again, Bobby. Ebuka and Loveland. We have another Colts. That's what I thought too. I almost thought there was going to be like 2 patches in there. One second, guys. Alright. Sorry, that kept vibrating. Had to make sure everything was good. MCM! What's the chances? For one, that was cool that we had called that hitting 2. Everybody. And it did come out. But both for the Colts, wild. How you doing, Keegan? What's going on, Jorge? Me, Mark Olson, Robert, everybody welcome in. All right, Michael Vick, Debo Samuel, Jim Harbaugh, Metcalf. We got Amari and Hampton. We got a pink Thrillers behind that for the Chargers. Going to MCM. CeeDee Lamb on the pink for the boys. Going to MCM. Out of 75, 41 on the print. Very nice coloring there. Cam Ward draft class. Patty Mahomes on the Artistry. Arian and Booker. Alright, 2 more packs. What are you guys thinking? You want to do the other 2 boxes? There's only 2 more boxes of Rookie Stars with 3 clip-ons. Patty Mahomes, DeAndre Swift, We've got Quinn Ewers for the Finns at a $9.99, $258 on the print. Going to Brett Dickerson. Colston Loveland out of $199, $121 on the print.
Monster hit.
Very solid auto there. We take that. We got Big Ben on the Airborne. Kyle Williams on the Rookie Rush. We got Genty, Pet, RJ. I mean, we could do this back to back and just crush it out. What are you guys thinking? Or we go into those 8 clip-ons. There's clip-ons in either one. That's what I'm kind of thinking too, Matt. And then we don't have any more to do. And then we would go right into that silhouette. Well, maybe do the clip-ons and then do the silhouette, which is a half case. Haven't seen any of those Versus booklets out of yet. All right, JSN. Jordan Birch out of $9.99. 1 on the print for those Cardinals. Dexter, Mike. Big time for Josh Allen and the Bills. Ted McMillan, Crusade. Ashton Genty on the draft class. Gataboo. Nick Amenwari and Landon Jackson. Yeah, I personally feel like we can find something in those boxes. Like, I have a gut feeling for the 2 rookies in Stars next. Plus, we'll get them off the list. There will be no more after that. Might as well just bust it out. All right, this is stuff that I still need to sleeve. We'll do it quick. And it's going to be... Sorry, guys. That'll be over soon. All right. Insert rookies. Non-numbered. You got big time patch for Allen, Amarian Hampton, Trevor Etienne. You got Jackson Dart on the Airborne. You got Riley Leonard, stellar rookies. Team duels for Mahomes and Kelsey, and another Airborne first shot. Side pile numbered. You've got Birch, Ewers, Thrillers for CeeDee Lamb, Abdul Carter out of 125, Malachi Starks, Jordan Love, Donovan Easy, Josh Jacobs, Thomas, Boomer Esiason, Marcus Allen, Princely. For our clip-ons, we had Joe Thomas on the Rookie Refractor, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jackson Dart on the Green Wave. And I do suggest RCRs on the Loveland. Gataboo, nicely centered. Thurman Thomas, nice auto. And congrats on the 2 Colts Redeemies MCM. All right, we're going to go right into 2 more here. If anyone's doing RCRs, just let me know what card it's for. All right, guys, we'll bust this one out quickly, then we'll do the other clip-ons. Then we'll do Sappy. Unless you guys want to get right into Sappy, we can do that too. All right, so this one is going to be it's going to be this, Stevie, and then either clip-ons or the other half case is silhouette. All right, I am going to take a quick bathroom break, guys, so I'm going to do an extended auction on this first one. I'm going to show you what you have available. This first auction is going to be 2 minutes, but it's just going to be a one-time thing. I'm just running to the restroom really quick. Everything is live. There's your entire scrolling list so you can see that. All right. There you go. First one right there. This is our last rookies and stars that we're running. So if you guys can get under 30, you're doing well. Right back. Every time I run an extended auction like this too, most of the time they fall off really nice. All right, Vikings. Oh, this is a good one. All right, going to 20 seconds just for a couple of minutes, and then we will go down to 15, 10, wherever we can if the room's here. Next one's up, folks. To be honest, McCarthy comes out of here pretty often auto-wise. Alright, guys. Listen, average is now at 36. So if you're under 31, you're doing fantastic. Go, Rams off the board. You are shooting for Giants, Browns, and Chiefs as your top 3 here. All still alive on the board. Just got in. Just got started. And last rookie in the stars of the day. Got Manor coming in at 11. Average of 36. You guys are doing fantastic with these first ones. It's always good to get in at the start of a break because you can't get in for cheap. Alright. Taking it. Let's see what we got for you. Alright, Cardinals off the board. Next one's up. Probably give you some good mojo on some future teams here, just like the Jets do. It's just what happens. Plus, they hit. Extra opportunity with the clip-ons. These are $3,000 ceiling opportunity boxes, everybody. New to the room. There we go. Chiefs off the board. That's a good sign. We might be seeing the bigger names just fall early here. Pay attention when the wheel's talking to you. Giants and Browns, still part of the original top 3 that you should be shooting for. I mean, just the sheer amount of rookies that they have, right? They're the top 2 teams with the most rookies. Gives you more opportunities. Hey. All right, Texans off the board. Next one's up. All right, Bobby coming in with that max bid. Smart man. Average still holding tight at 36. Get him as cheap as you can. All right, Dimitri. Panthers falling off the board. Nicely done. Looking for that Teddy. I mean, this box is 3 and 4 out of the case. I'm always impressed with rookies and stars. I think the first break was fantastic. Plus, you got the clip-ons in addition. So, all the opportunity in the world and most of the teams still up on the board for you guys to have fall off. All right, next one going down at 20. Nice. Nicely done, dude. We're going to go down at 15 seconds, too, guys. All right, Chargers off the board. Always a good position when I'm here. Going down to 15 seconds. Put those max or custom bids in early. That will even speed up this process a little faster. We may even be able to get down to 10-second auctions. Let's do it. There you go. Now you're up. Average still at 36 here. What's going on, Dirty Birds? Good to see you. What's going on, Bacon? Cody, Michael, welcome. All right, Bobby coming in hot. Coming in hot. All right, Steelers off the board. Yo, 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 yo. How was your weekend, dude? Did you do anything fun? Did you relax? Did you have some time off? Did you recover from last weekend? We got Preston in the lead. He's got a max bid. He's a smart man. Smart man. Especially grabbing all these spots for the cheap. Average still holding tight at 36. You guys are doing fantastic, getting well underneath that number. Nice. Did you guys need it? We've been getting quite a bit of rain over here, too, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. 49ers off the board. Actually, we had the full moon last night, so I had to drag all my plants out to the driveway so they could get full moonlight. Did all the fertilizing and stuff last night. They're going to be looking real good here, like today. I'm pretty stoked. Look at that. Preston coming in, snagging one under your guys' noses for an average down. Nicely done, Preston. All right, Saints are gone. Next one's up. Looking for Tyler Shucky Boy here. All right, Manor coming in. Manor's got that max bid. He's smart. Average did creep up to 37, everybody. If you can get him for the cheap, do it. If the people are going to let you do it, you do it. Ravens, gone. Next one's up. Giants, Browns, obviously not going to last until the end. I would definitely be paying attention there. More than 10 auctions in, and they're still live. You got your Jags with Travis Hunter auto opportunities. You got your Patriots still up there, your Raiders. I mean, my top two big name pools are Dart, which he doesn't sign here, but Scadaboo. And then Ashton Genty and Besh. You got both of those teams still live and in action. Browns off the board. Next one's up. The only thing that sucked about it raining is that it couldn't get the lawn mowed, couldn't spray the house. That was the only thing that was not fun about those two things. All right, here we go. Raiders off the board for Manor. We take that. Next one's up. Especially at these prices, we take that. You would have been spending close to 60 picking up the Raiders in a pick your team break here. Average is 36. Let's go. King in the lead at $1. Bump, 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 bump. Ah, thank you so much for the follow. MCM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. In the club, we all fam. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's up. We are moving quick. This is your last and only opportunity to get in for this type of break today, guys. This is the last one. We just ran it back to back. First one did fantastic. This is boxes 3 and 4 out of the case. And we've also got the beautiful edition of the 3 clip-ons where we can be upgrading all the way up to a $3,000 card in our cheapest repack available. So, let's see what we can do here. Eagles off the board. Next one is live, my friends. Average still holding tight at 36. Like, listen to this. If you're picking up the Giants in this break, you would be at like 85 bucks. All right? They are still live. Your Jags, you would be at like 60. Still live. Oh, just kidding. Like I called that or something. Next one's up. Like I called it. Listen to your host. All right, Alex in the lead at $1. We're getting there. We're at the halfway mark. We still got big banger teams up there. Cardinals are already falling off. There we go. Ryan taking those Titans off the board. Next one's up. How you doing, Daytilla? Always good to see you. Adam coming in. Preston said, hold my drink. If I'm getting in half price, I'm getting them. If I can pick them up at half price, I am doing it. All right, we got those Bills off the board. Next one's up. I'm surprised we're not fighting a little bit more when we got those Giants and Patriots still up here. The Lions with a significant signing list in this product. You got Packers up there with Matthew Golden all the time signing. And he always does a solid auto for the most part. I mean, that guy knows how to sign. Average is at $36 right now. Let's go. Alex taking this one. All right, taking those Buccaneers off the board. Next one's up. Only 13 more chances to get in. Let's do this. How you doing, Lucy? Welcome in, Brian, Tyler, Thomas. Welcome. I'd be fighting too if you can get this far underneath the average. I'd be fighting too, especially with the Giants. #1 starting position still up there. All right, Alex coming in, taking the Colts off the board. Next one's up. All right, Cowboys off the board. Next one's up. I just let the Discord know too, guys. Listen, you had a little bit of a good opportunity there. I wrote out the message, never sent it through, so might be seeing an increase here on these future breaks. Might be harder to get these at a cheaper price here coming up. All right, we got those Bears off the board. Next one's live. Every time this wind spins, we get closer and closer to those Giants and Patriots and Lions. Nice pickup on those Bears, for sure. Adam coming in hot. Alex said absolutely not. Average is at 36. Take that as you will. The 85 picking up the Giants. Pick your team in this. Alex taking those Fins off the board. Next one's live. There you go. Last 9 to get in. 4 rookies and stars for the entirety of the day, folks. All right. Falcons off the board, baby. Next one's up. We're getting closer and closer. I mean, it's kind of hard to go wrong here. I know you're always still steering from the Jets, but they hit. But you can go extra right here, too. And you're still well under the average. Definitely under the 85 you would be spending picking up the Giants and a pick your team. All right, Packers off the board. Next one is live. I mean, get into the nitty-gritty here. No way they last till the end, guys. Come on. Someone's taking those Giants for a steal. Is it going to be you? And those Patriots and those Lions. Lions and Patriots are right underneath each other. Right under 60 you would be spending on those 2 spots. Well, each of those spots. All right, Broncos for Skunk off the board. Next one is up. Here we go. Getting to that, it's getting interesting for sure. Very interesting. Is this gonna be it? This gonna be it? Last 6 and they're gonna fall off? All right, Lions, I do like that. Next one's up. All right, 20% 20% chance of hitting those Giants here, or those Patriots, Seahawks, Bengals, or those Jets. Last 5 chances to get in for rookies and stars for the entirety of the day. All right, Patriots. Nice pickup. Next one's up. 25% opportunity here, or chance to hit those Giants. That's kind of nuts. Kinda nutty. I had a feeling these might have went up like this because I let the Discord know it was going down. All right, Jets off the board. Next one's up. Now we're down to a 33.3% chance of hitting those Giants. I mean, Seahawks, the Super Bowl winners, the Bengals. I mean, can't go wrong, but you can go extra right. Again, Giants would be 85 if you're picking this up in a pick your team. What's going on, Fett? All right, Bengals off the board. Next one is up. 50-50 shot. Seahawks or Giants. Not bad at all. Seahawks would be close to 60. They're at 55, and Giants 85. Ooh. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. This one is for the Giants, everybody. I know, that's kind of nuts. I've never seen it happen. I've never seen it happen. No questions asked. This one goes to the Giants. Now listen, I have 10 Topps hangers that we could run too, guys. We are going to be running Silhouette today, though, a half case. And we haven't seen any of those one-of-one versus booklets yet. All right, there's your Giants. Going to Mango. Let's go, Mango. Thank you guys for that, Phil. Let's find something crazy in these boxes. Floor's open, too. If you guys want to build a queue while we open these boxes, we can definitely do any personals in between this. You can also buy these clip-ons. They're 69 bucks. There's a couple in the shop if you guys want to do that. Chase the 3K ceiling outside of a break. Your pick on the box, too. All right, there's your team sheet. And we will grab that. And look at something really. All right, any trading confirmations? All right, here we go, guys.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. S32, third break of the day, guys. We're rocking and rolling. 3 clip-ons, 2 rookies of the stars. The last rookies of the stars that we have for the day. Starting out with the clip-ons, looking for upgrades. And my name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hitties. Appreciate everyone getting in. We are moving on to those 8 clip-ons after this, folks. And then I'm thinking silhouette, where we have a huge amount of opportunity still in that case. All right, here we go. PSA 9. 2024 Contenders Optic. Ooh, Brian Thomas Jr. on the variation auto. Silvery boy. They should have graded that auto. They could have got a PSA 19 on this, I think. Nice hit, Jags. Going to Manor. Yeah, that is nice. I like that. All right, next slabby. PSA 9. Ooh, 2020. Wow, Justin Herbert Red Mojo. That's disgusting on the rookie. I told you guys, you like Chargers when I'm in this seat. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Nice hit, Maga. Next one. All right. I'm telling you guys, these things are loaded. You need to jump in, even if it's just for those. The product's just the cherry on top. This is the cake. Ooh, Beckett 19. 2021 Zenith. High Point signatures. Debo Samuel. That's disgusting. Wow. Out of 15, 14 on the print going to Manor as well. My goodness. That's what I'm telling you guys. Clip-ons, run to them. What's going on, King T? Now we go into the cookies and stars. Yeah, it's nasty. All 3 of those are nasty hits. It's like, even if you don't hit upgrades. What? I'm doing awesome. How are you doing today, King T? You off today? Never do. All right, best of luck on the product. All right. Here we go. Hester. Darnold. Golden. Like I said, out of $9.99, going to the Packers, going to Chris. Thurman Thomas. Kyle McCord for those Eagles. Out of $199, 186 on the print, going to Day Dilla, baby. Solid auto. Ted McMillan, Rookie Crusade. You got Jalen Royals, Jefferson, Williams, McCord. Look at a bunch of things that I was all calling throughout the entire fill has happened. Chargers coming out for me. Matthew Golden coming out already. And honestly, I see more autos for that dude than anything. Oh, no worries, Dilla. I do not take any offense to that whatsoever. Michael Pittman. Paulson Loveland at a 249, 102 on the print. Going to those Bears. Going to Nate. Taylor. Sims. High Octane for the Jags. Travis Hunter. Let's go, Manor. Let's go. Riley Leonard on the rookies. Stellar rookies. You got a Marion Hampton rookie rush. Beshy boy. Jalen. Jade. Yeah, listen. I take no offense to that at all. All right, Prescott, Kamara, Max Crosby out of $9.99, 213 on the print. We got Herbert, Puka, Jackson Dart again for the airborne. Nice. Mango. We got Marshall. Rookies and stars for Jackson Dart. Let's go. Dylan Sampson, Cam Ward. Oh, she got me doing things I never do. Alright, do you see a spacer on the back here? Hamilton. Crosby. Jonathan Taylor at a $9.99 for those Colts. Going to Alex Rodriguez. Jefferson. May. Xavier Leggett for the Thrillers. Nice cut, too. Out of 50, 47 on the print. That deep blue looks dope. Going to Dimitri. You got Jalen Milroe. Jalen Royals out of 125. Going to the Chiefs. Going to Alex. On the orange we take. We got Abdul Carter, Xavier Watts, and that spacer I was telling you guys about. All right, here we go. Drew Bledsoe. Poston Loveland out of $9.99. 657 on the print for the Bears again. Going to Nate. We got Michael Penix. Brian Dawkins. Ooh, Mason Taylor. What do you know? For the Jets. Another call of mine. With a solid metallic ink auto. Out of 99. 50 on the print. Going to miss. Not easy to get solid autos metallic ink, by the way. Saquon Barkley, Crusade. Caleb Johnson on the rookie rush. Draft class for Tet McMillan. Trey Amos and TJ Sanders. That is nice. I would do an RCR. I'll actually pin those up for you guys in case you need to do one. RCRs are a pre-grading service that we do. Since it's Sunday, you would know probably about 10, 11 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow what your card and auto would pre-grade at. It would come encased and sealed with all your card details on it, just like a slab would. That's pinned at the bottom of the screen for you, my friend. All you got to do is grab that, and I'll take care of the rest for you. And then tomorrow, you just come in to this room or any of our rooms, ask the host what you got, and anybody can tell you. Or you can join our Discord, and they're also posted to our Discord, and you get pictures of it and all that good stuff. Michael Vick, Debo, Cortland Sutton, Big Ben. You got Penix on the big time patch for the Falcons, going to misses as well. Zay Flowers on the Thrillers. Travion Henderson, Gates, Quinn, and Mike Green. If you guys want to be a part of the Discord, right there. That's how you get there. Once you get on and make an account, just shoot us a quick message so we know you're not a robot, and we'll give you access to all the goods. We're only halfway through, my friend. We can change that around still. We can definitely change that around still. All right, here we go. Patty Mahomes. DeAndre Swift. We got Jason Taylor at a $249.63 on the print for those spins. Going to Alex Rodriguez. Kittle. Jack Beshy, boy, baby. Going to Manor. Solid auto. I would do an RCR. Not numbered, but mighty auto, my friend. Nice hit. Tyler Shuck on the rookie airborne. Let's go. Tyler Shuck again. Jackson Dart. Kenneth Grant and Lane. On and on. Was that on the previous break or this one, my friend? Because I could double check the cards. I believe I did on the Mason Graham, but on the previous break. Because that's a solid auto. I think you definitely got a 10 on that auto. if that was yours. Like I suggested on the gram, the Besh, even the Jets auto, they're solid autos. JSN, you got Tyler Booker out of $9.99 for the boys. Going to Nate. We got Joe Mixon, Justin Fields. Big time patch for Gibbs. And the Lions going to Chris. Joe Burr on the Crusade. Jackson Dart, rookie rush. Malachi Starks out of 35-27 on the print. Giraffe class, color match. Going to Adam. Jack Sawyer, Donovan Jackson. Oh, yeah, sorry, wait. Yeah, 2 breaks ago. Sorry, first break for me. Different product, right? The certified. Yeah, 100%. Totally got you. Kind of running breaks faster than I'm used to. Normally I'm doing bigger breaks like players. So I feel like I should only be in like maybe 2 breaks right now, but I've done 3. Alright, here we go. Let's see what else we can find. Give us something massive, Card God Heavens. Jonathan Taylor. Boomer. Jaden Daniels out of 49. 38 on the print for the Commanders. Going to Alex. Nice color match there. Judy. Kyron. Alec A.O. Minor on the rookie thrillers. Nicely cut. Jaden Higgins. Allen. Gat. Woody. We are running 8 clip-ons after this, guys. Make sure you stay in for that. That's gonna be a fun one. You're gonna have 8 opportunities at a $3,000 ceiling. But I mean, listen, even if you're not hitting them, look at, we just pulled a Brian Thomas Jr. rookie ticket, solid auto. Justin Herbert, rookie red mojo, and a Deebo Samuel Beckett 19. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with those right now. It seems like they just keep getting better. I see a spacer. All right, Julius Peppers. Henry. Joe Mixon at a $9.99, 301 on the print. Go to the Texans. Banner. McCarthy. Jason Taylor. Eli Manning on the airborne. Ebuka. Jackson Dart. ETN. Jamar. Spacer. All right, 2 more packs. Randy Moss. Trey Harris out of 10, baby. What a color match there. Let's go, Chargers. Let's go, Meg. That's nasty. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. Let me set these down really quick and get this top loaded. I would definitely do an RCR on that. What a color match. That's sick. Sick! Would have been sicker if we could have got that jersey match, but I mean, listen, you can't have it all sometimes. Here we go. Javon Curse. AJ Brown. Wow. Kyle Williams, another solid metallic ink auto. RPA at a 99.37 on the print. Going to Chris. Another RCR. I do see a little bit of a soft corner up on that right-hand corner, though. I just want to point that out. Not easy to get metallic ink auto solid like that. Ashton Genty on the Crusade. Jalen Milroe, rookie rush. Jalen Milroe, draft class. Princely and Maxwell Hairston. All right, last pack magic. Gonzalez. Bijan. Go Knicks. TJ Watt. Jalen Milroe on the cross training patch for the Seahawks, going to misses. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys on the rookie thrillers. Shedeur Sanders, blue, Kelvin, and blue again. All right, all rookie inserts will be top loaded for you guys. Let's go over these, and then we're going to start on the clip-ons, and then I'll also check on that Browns auto for you too. All rookie inserts will be top loaded, guys. This I'm going to sleeve while we fill the next one. This is base. All right, non-numbered first. Got you, my friend. Nice hit. Nice hit. I'm telling you, Chargers always hit with me. Milroe. We got Jahmyr Gibbs, Michael Penix, and Travis Hunter. And you got that Herbert, too. That thing's disgusting. Joe Mixon, Jaden Daniels color match. You got Malachi Starks, Booker, Taylor, Loveland, Leggett, Jalen Royals, Jonathan Taylor again, Max Crosby, Loveland, and Golden. Clip-ons, banging like they have been. Deebo Samuel on the 2021. Brian Thomas on the rookie ticket. Justin Herbert, Red Mojo, PSA 9, rookie, sick. All right, things that I suggest RCRs on big time. Taylor, McCord, Williams, Harris is already getting done, and Besh. I believe the Taylor's getting done already too. Your dreams. All right, let me just check on the surprise set. Yeah, we're going to do the clip-ons, and then we're going to go into silhouette, folks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Are you doing well, man? We might be vibing today if you want to get into these clip-ons. I mean, huge opportunity here. Be quite the break. All right, here we go. Get your list up here. I'll handle these as soon as we get started. All right, 20-second options just for the start. And then we'll go into 15, 10 if that's available to us. All right. Everybody's live right now, guys. So listen, let me give you the lowdown on these really quick. I like to do this for anybody that's new in. All right, clip-ons, if you're wondering what they are, they're our cheapest pack that we have available. But you can still get to everything that is available in our repacks through these, okay? So these are normally $69. Every single box has a card in it. We are looking for Super Clippy in those boxes as well. What happens if we hit Super Clippy? If we hit Super Clippy, it takes us from our $69 repack to the $300 repack here. That has a $50 floor. It also has 3 other upgrades that are possible to be hit here, okay? The first one that you could hit is our Case Hit edition. That one right there is a $600 repack. It is a guaranteed SSP or Case Hit, whichever you prefer to call it. Our next one's for our City Edition, which is our $700 repack. Guaranteed uptown or downtown, no matter what. And our third is for the Black Label. So you cannot purchase these, but you can upgrade to them, or they can be in breaks that you're getting into. So all three have a $200 floor and that 3K ceiling still. All four have buyback opportunities on a lot of the cards, which means that you have a cashback option or a break credit option on those cards. You are not stuck with the card in the end if you have no interest in it. So huge opportunity on these, all right? So this is going to be for the 8 clip-ons right here. Let me make a tag really quick for that back break so no one confuses thinking that they're all together. And we're getting started. All right. Bada boom, bada bang. All right, here we go, guys. First one is going up right now. That's your first out of 32 teams here, guys. We could very well be seeing top teams fall down early right now. Everyone's live. If you are under 22, you're doing well. Your average is at 26. And these can be any team, any year, any player. All that good jazz. A lot of opportunity. A lot of opportunity. We can be climbing the ladder all the way up to a $3,000 ceiling total here. Any one of these boxes could take us there. All right, we got those Jags off the board. Next one is up. Anyone just coming in? We're just getting started. Get yourselves in. If you've never been a part of these, this is a good opportunity. It's not often that we do 8 at a time like this. Average is at 26 right now. So if you can get under 23, under 22, you're doing really good. All right, Preston taking those Patriots off the board. Next one's up. Let me just show you what the last 3 had, guys. This was our last 3 clip-ons. A Justin Herbert Mojo rated rookie PSA 9, okay? Brian Thomas Jr. rookie ticket PSA 9. Could have got a PSA 19 probably if they did the auto. Deebo Samuel 2021 Zenith out of 15. Beckett 19. Nasty little thing. That was the last 3. We have 8 that we're doing right now. Titans are off the board. Next one's up. Let's see what the 3 were before that. Jackson Dart Green Wave rookie. All right. Jimmy Garoppolo, player worn 4-color RPA on card, numbered. And a Joe Thomas rookie refractor, PSA 9. So I'm saying, like, it's here. It's here. Do you guys want to see the ones that were before that? Let's look at the ones that were before that. Jeff Saturday color match with a sick auto. Bo Nix on the gold fade PSA 9 rookie. And Keon Coleman on the Deca. And we still have the opportunities of hitting upgrades too. All right, Panthers are off the board. Next one's up. I'll only think about you. I'd be fighting too. If I could get into these breaks, I'd get into them all the time. The opportunity is there. 3K ceiling could be possible in any of these boxes. I would love to find 2 Colts off the board. Once I found 2 upgrades in one of these 8-box breaks. And we upgraded all the way up into not the very top amount, but one card was $1,500, one was like $1,150. Oh, did I throw that in the wrong spot? Give me 1 sec. It was a copy and paste from the previous spot. I apologize. Thank you for letting me know. All right, here we go. King in. Taking the Jets off the board. Next one's up. See? See? You know we hit out of here, oh wait, never mind. That was one of the auto ones. I hit SSPs out of these clip-ons all the time. Can you imagine what's in the upgrades? I've hit dual downtowns and upgrades. I've hit gold Bo Nix autos and upgrades. PSA 20s. Falcons off the board. Next one's up. Guys doing excellent getting in for under the average. Average is right now currently at 26. And that's for a chance at 8 of these boxes. All 8 of them are getting ripped open. Dirty Birds in the lead here. All right, taking those Saints. Next one's up. Let me let the Discord know what we're doing. All right, Eagles off the board. Next one's up. Guys doing good, getting underneath that average. Keep it up. It's going to be harder to get those low once I let Discord know that we're doing this and then Silhouette. All right, Buccaneers off the board for Preston. Next one's up. We're going to go down to 15 seconds after this, guys. If you can help try to build up the room with me, all you got to do is tap on that screen as much as you can, as long as you can remember. It will help us bring some new faces in. Average is at 26 right now. All right, Chargers off the board. Next one's up. All right, Abraham in the lead. Was said, hold my drink. Oh, I forgot to do 15 seconds. My bad. I'm going to do that first after this. Matt holding up at 16. Average is 26. So incredible job getting underneath that average if they let you. That's going to go up the closer we get to more valuable spots as well. A Rapper coming in hot, taking it. Dolphins off the board. Going down to 15 seconds. Put those custom or max bids in early. It'll help us actually quicken up those auction times. All right. Guys are coming in at 20. I mean, listen, when these are normally $69 a piece, and you can pay 20 a spot, or close to it, for a chance at all 8, you take those. For sure. Alright, Texans off the board for Eric. Next one's live. Alright, here we go. Sweep coming in hot. Said, give me a spot. Alright, Chiefs off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding tight at 26. Stack them. Several spots in here over 26 for sure. These could be any team, any year, any player. That makes it hard to, you don't really have bad teams here when it's like that. I've definitely pulled 1950s and 60s rookies out of these boxes. I've definitely pulled SSPs out of these boxes left and right. Cardinals off the board for Silos. Next one's up. Discord's probably going to be showing up here pretty quickly, guys, too, so it's going to be harder to get these at a cheaper price. Pay attention. Pay attention. Stack them up for the cheap while you can. Oh, well. All right, Ravens. Gone. For Curly. Next one's up. Abraham coming in, starting us out. Average is at 27. Holy Lord. All right, Abraham taking it for kind of an average down. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, taking Raiders off the board. Next one's up. This is going to be our last quick fill before we go into Silhouette Friends. Let's do this. Let's do it. A lot of opportunity one, too. Take that. All right, Seahawks off the board. Next one's up. More than halfway through. This is going pretty quick. A lot of good teams still available, like Bears, Commanders. These things do tend to have a lot of Jane Daniels rookies in them when Commanders do show up. Broncos, Vikings, Lions, Rams. All right, Commanders off the board. Next one's up. All right, Lips coming in, taking a snag. Nicely done. Nice average, too. Average is at 26, so if you guys are underneath that number, consider yourself doing well. All right, Broncos off the board. Next one's up. All right, Alex taking this one. Boop, boop. Giants. Next one's up. For the love. For the love. For the love. All right, Sam coming in. Nice. Ooh, Preston, last second snipe. I like it. Love a snipe. I mean, listen, you got room to play there. Average is 26. What's another $1 when you're looking at 8 boxes? Vikings off the board. Next one's up. Close your eyes. Lips coming in hot. Logan, thank you for the follow. Bears off the board. Guys got trading opportunities in the chat. If that interests you, take a look. All right, Sam coming in for a Steeleroni. Ooh, average did go up to 27, by the way, guys. Let's see if Cowboys change that. Nope. No change. 27 is your average. These are normally $69 boxes. That's a win if you can get underneath that number. Alex starting us out at a buck. How you doing, Leave? How you doing, S7? How you doing, Lane? I'd be fighting here. Last 8 opportunities in for these 8 boxes with $3,000 ceiling opportunities. Opportunity everywhere. All right, Alex taking the Bengals off the board for an average down, I might add. Nice, nice, nice. Average is 27. All right, Prime taking this next one. Packers off the board. Next one's up. Very little time to get in here, guys. You got the Browns up there with all those rookies. And then think vets. All right, any team, any year, any player. That makes the opportunities endless here. There we go. Browns off the board. Next one's up. And that we see. All right, Alex coming in hot.
What up?
What up?
How you doing?
Good, how are you? Watch out, got bombs everywhere. All right, Niners are gone. Next one's up. All right, there goes your Rams. Next one's live. Last 3. Average still holding tight at 27. Let me know on any confirmed trades as well, guys. We're getting there. Lions off the board. Next one is up. Bills gone. This is going to be for the Steelers. Not bad at all for this one. This specific team. Especially when you're thinking about vets. No questions asked. Whoever wins this is taking the Steelers. Hope you guys are ready for silhouette. We're going to be doing quick on that. I'm hoping we're getting to 10-second auctions very quick as soon as we start that. There you go. I'm gonna go grab that team sheet. If there's no confirmed trades by then, we'll rip, and then we're getting into silhouette. Okay, okay. Let me see really quick. Oh, I didn't put the last name in. I'm so silly. My bad. I got ahead of myself. There you go. Yeah, I got you. If you're Impacto. If you're not, let me double check for you. That is very weird. Let me just double check this list really quick. For two of them to be there, let me just double check the names around you. Seahawks. That is okay, that's fixed. Titans perfect. Bucks. Alright, everyone else is looking good. Alright, everyone else is looking good. There you go, Matt. Let's go, Alex. You know I like to find some upgrades. I already have the upgrade stack laid out, so it's easy to grab when we need it. You know what I'm saying? Alright guys, here we go, and then we're starting on Silhouette. I know a lot of people have probably been waiting for Silhouette, and that is actually going to be a pretty quick fill. Because we're going to get through that, we're going to try to do a couple auctions for autograph breaks after. It's going to be nice, 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 nice. Alright, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip. All right, 8 clip-ons. 8 chances at a 3K ceiling or something in the middle. Plus, they've just been loaded. S26, 8 clip-ons. My name's Sarah Rose, here to rip hitties. Let's see what we can find. All right, best of luck, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. If I got any newbies in here, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right. Give us upgrades. Not this one. Orange. Geometric. Jared Goff on the uncommon. Out of 20. 19 on the print. That's sick. Go to the Lions. Go to Schnaza. Number 2. Upgrade us. We deserve it. We deserve it. All right, here we go. PSA 9. John Russ, 2024. JJ McCarthy on the red hyper. Going to Preston. We signed that guy. You could turn that into a PSA 19 if you wanted. Do red ink to match the border. That would look sick. All right. Not an upgrade. Pink. Wow, Quinshon Judkins out of 150, 83 on the print. Small but mighty auto. Rated rookie. Nice hit, Browns. Going to Curly. All right, here we go. Orange. Travis Etienne out of 25. 17 on the print for the Jags. Going to Dirty. 17 out of 25. Orange. Let's go. Here we go. PSA 9. 2023 Don Russ Optic. Patty Mahomes on the hollow for the Chiefs. Going to clean. Going to clean. Come on, where's our upgrade? Where's that? PSA 9. 2023 Prism. JSN on the neon green. That's nasty. Going to Matt. Going to Matt. What a color match. I like that. Big time. Rookie year, too. Let's go. All right. 2 more. Dos más. Not an upgrade. Ooh, nice color. Wow, Cam Ward out of 499, 61 on the print, color match for the Titans. Going to Curly, that is nasty. Absolutely nasty. And, I know, right, Dirty? These things are loaded, bro. Run to these anytime you guys see them, guys, when they're in breaks. I like the break-wise because you get multiple chances. All right, here we go. Not an upgrade. Ja'Cory Krosky Merit Auto out of 499. Going to the Commanders. Solid. I like that it's like a 1mm auto, too. Rookie on the silver. That's nasty. Refractor. Auto. Going to Matt. Even when you don't get upgrades, guys, I'm telling you, these things are loaded right now. I think they're going to stay that way, too. It's been over 2 months. All right, here's your Raws one more time. We got Jared Goff out of 2019 on the print. Quinshon Judkins numbered auto. Travis Etienne out of 25. Cam Ward color match. Ja'Cory Krosky Merit on the auto refractor. We got Patty Mahomes on the hollow. JSN for the Seahawks. Very nice. And the McCarthy PSA 9 red hype. Now, what we've all been waiting for today. Perfect, Prime. I figured you would. I figured you would. All right, guys. Hope you're ready. This one's going to be quick. We're starting with 15 auctions, moving to 10-second auctions very fast. I have already let the Discord know. Now, I do want to let you know, I ripped open the first half case yesterday. We did find a Contours. All right. And that's about it as far as significance. We did not run into any of the booklets. Oh, and we did hit a multi-auto as well. A quad auto. But those one-on-one, one versus one booklets, we did not see any of those. All right, here we go. We didn't see any Vantas. Yeah, there's still a lot of opportunity there. All right, so like I said, starting with 15-second auctions and hopefully moving to 10 rather quickly. First one is going up. Just give me a quick second to get your scrolling list here. There's your top players that are still live. Everything starts at $1. If you guys can get under 17 from the start, you're doing well. Your average sits at like 21. There's your first one up. All right, Prime coming in for a steal-a-rownie. First off, let's go. What do we get for you, my friend? All right, taking Steve Smith Sr. off the board first. Next one is up at $1. All 5 boxes opening here. Like I said, average over 20. So if you can get under, you're doing well. All right, Le'Veon Bell off the board. Next one's up. All right, Prime coming in for the next one. Taking Chad Hennings off the board. Next one is live. These first 10, 15 are probably going to go down for cheaper than the rest of the break, guys. Never know who's going to fall off, so it is a good thing to try to get in for a few of those spots first and foremost. Get them cheap, and could be possibly a huge name falling off early. Callan in the lead at 15, taking it down. All right, Jamal Charles off the board. Next one's up. We're going to go down to 10-second auctions, guys. Hopefully it'll help keep the room built up, bring some new faces in, and move a little bit quicker. And you guys can actually move even quicker just putting your max or your custom bids in early. Doing fantastic, getting under the average right now. It is 23 as an average, so if you're under 20, you're doing well, which you are. And yeah, let's make this happen. Terry Bradshaw's off the board. Next one's up. All right, Dirty Birds in the lead at 15 and a steal at the same time. We take that. Opening all 5 boxes, and I really think we're going to find multiple 1 versus 1 books here. The book list, because we did not see any yesterday. Terrell Owens off the board. Next one's up. It's probably, I'm hoping it's going to be less than 2 Prime. I'm going to try and make it as quick as possible. We're at 10-second auctions right now. We could even make it to like sudden death if we have the room for it. I'm down to go as fast as possible. Dan Marino off the board. Next one's up. We did pull a Marino auto yesterday, or the day before, I can't remember. Beautiful. We got Trenton in the lead at 18, taking it. Nice little average down there, Trenton. How bizarre. All right, Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one is up. You're making me crazy. You're making me crazy. Yep, put those max bids in early. It will cut down even more on the auctions. Let's get through this quickly, baby. Let's go. Vintage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's up. All right, Smith coming in hot at 14. Average is right now at 23 still. Has not fallen. Ooh, baby. All right, Keith Byers off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Every time I look around. Every time I look around. Garrett Newsmeyer, heck yeah, we take that. We take that big time. Next one's up. Yeah, you have to wait till it's up, Brian. Unfortunately, everything falls off at random. All right, Alex in the lead at 13. Average is 23. Doing fantastic getting under that average, guys. All 5 boxes are opening. Have not seen any booklets yet that we're chasing. Every time I look around. But let's be honest, Silhouette smacks. Silhouette smacks. Oh, baby. How you doing, Entity? What's going on, Keelan? Elias, hello. Chapo, what's happening? Tyler, welcome. This is another guy that popped out a lot last few days. Brian Urlacher, nice hit. Next one is up, Buttercups. Alex coming in, starting us out right. Average still holding tight at 23. It is close to 24, though. So, do what you can. Do what you can to get them as low as you can for as long as you can. All right, Jason Peters off the board. Next one's up. I'm addicting to you guys. Brian, I would try to maybe make sure you don't need an update or backing out and coming back in. Like closing the whole app down and coming back in. I haven't heard that one before. So maybe it's just a glitch. Alright, Leroy Butler is off the board. Next one's up. Because these are all at random, so we don't know until the auction's over who's coming off. Vintage in the lead at 14. Doing well, guys. Doing well. Stack them up if you can get them underneath the average for sure. All right, Chris Chambers is now off the board. Next one's up. All right, there's Dylan Stewart. Gone. Next one's up. Right hand side of the screen is going to tell you your top 18 spots that are still up on the board. Average at 24 now. So just do your best to get underneath that number. You still have Jeremiah Love up here. He's got a great auto. I see him kind of often. You got Arch and Archie Manning, Peyton and Eli Manning still up there. Brian Dawkins off the board. Next one's up. You guys are going to be seeing between patches and autos a minimum of 20 coming out of here, which I do tend to find extras all the time with this product specifically. So heavy hitting product right here. These are the kind of things you want to get in. All right, Kayshawn Henderson off the board. Next one is live. All right, wow, Alex coming in, snagging. Ooh. We got a rerun. Pay attention to reruns because more times than not, they do tend to fall very nicely off that wheel. Got a half case of Silhouette right now. Only one of these running today. It is the second half case, and we have not seen any of the 1 versus 1 booklets yet. A lot of times there's multiples in a case. I think this is going to be an awesome break, not even just that. Average right now is at 24. If you can get underneath that number, you're doing great. Anyone in here just hanging out? Do a favor, just tap on that screen as much as you can. As long as you can remember, it'll help bring some new faces in here. We might be able to go down to sudden death quick. Gary Clark off the board. Next one is up. Da, 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 da. All right. we go. Getting started on the next one. You put those max bids in early. It will help us cut down on auction times as well. I can't go down less than 10 seconds. And in spots like this, pay attention when the people are sleeping. Steal them. All right, vintage taking this next one for a steal, baby. Nice average down compared to like several of the past. Billy Joe Dupree off the board. Next one is up. You guys like kitties, this is the product for you. Multiple autos coming out of every box. You got a minimum of 4 autos or mem cards coming out of each one of these boxes, and we're looking at 5. This is in the lead at 3. Getting ready to take steals and deals, baby. Less than $1 a box. Wakey, wakey. People are taking naps right now. Kevin, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. How you doing, Hair? How you doing, Josh? Greatness, welcome. I'd be fighting too. I mean, your average is 25. I just realized that we went up $1. Average is 25 here. We are opening all 5 of these boxes, not just 1, not just 2. The whole kit and caboodle. Yeah, definitely worth the fight. You guys are about $10 underneath the average, so heck yeah, dude, stack them cheap. Stack them. All right, Sydney Rice is off the board. Next one's up. Oh. Moving quick, already 20 auctions deep. More than it. Got misses in the lead at 4. Got a max bid, smart cookie. Average 25. Let's go. Nicely done. All right, Quintuarian or Wisener off the board. Next one's up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, B. Labor. Good to see you, my friend. Hope your weekend's going well. Hope you're doing fantastic. All right, Dwayne Bowie off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage of the sleepers here, guys. Average is 25. We're opening all 5 boxes, looking for a minimum of 20 autos in patches between the 2. E-Labor coming in for a Steeleroni. Let's do it. Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's up. I might have to go back up on the time for auctions, which is okay. But I'm just saying, you guys are getting in for steals right now. Get under 20, you're doing absolutely fantastic. E-Labor taking another one for a steal. All right, Vernon Davis off the board. Next one's up. I mean, yeah, I'd stack them too, B-Labor. If they're going to let you take them for the super duper cheap, yes, sir. I'd be doing the same thing you are right now. Average holding tight at 25. Prime coming in over the top. Snagging one down for the cheap. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think we've hit the actual average yet, so you guys are doing fantastic. LeGarrette Blount off the board. Next one's up. All right, text coming in at 12. Nicely done. All right, Chad Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Still at 25. Do what you can. Stack as many as you can low, guys. You got the opportunity. Vintage in the lead at 10. Let's go. Taking it. All right, Kewan Lacey off the board. Next one's up. Weep coming in at 3. V Labor said, hold my drink. It is still Sunday. It's a drink, not a Capri Sun. All 5, Stevie. All 5, my friend. All right, Keelan Russell off the board. Next one's up. Put those max bids in early. It'll quicken up this process even more, guys. 10-second auctions. Get yourselves in. Average is currently at 25. So if you're underneath that number, you're doing great. This is going to be a heavy-hitting type of product. So we are expecting no less than 20 patches or autos in between the two. A lot of times I'm pulling extras out of these. All right, Michael Tafe off the board. Next one's on. All right, V-Labor coming in, starting us out. Prime Branch coming in hot at 8. I like it. Average of 25. You guys are doing great getting in underneath that. Got a lot of opportunity, though. We have not really seen huge names fall off yet. Garrett Newsmeyer was the biggest one to fall off so far. Still looking for Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, Bo Jackson, Montana. Still looking for Arch and Archie Manning. Still looking for Jeremiah Love. Patrick Surtain off the board. Next one's up. All right, Prime in the lead at 10. What a steal. I like it. Stack them. All right, Joe Montana off the board. Next one's up. Labor at 5. Nice. All right, Luke Kuechly off. Next one's up. Here we go. B Labor starting us out once again. Prime said, hold my drink. All right, Patrick Willis off the board. Next one's up. Moving pretty quick, guys. Already over almost 45 auctions in. Average went down $1 to 24 bucks. So if you guys can get underneath that number, fan-freaking-tastic. Stack them up. We just got started pretty much, so you have a lot of opportunity here that's probably not going to last too long. It's going to be harder to get these way under the average the further we get in. Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one's up. Glob, what's going down? How you doing, Desert? How you doing, Miss? How you doing, Steven? Ash? North Packers, hello? All right, Glob taking this next one down for us. Steeleroni, baby. Mark Bowman off the board. Next one is live. All right. There you go, sorry. It glitched. We're live, baby, we're live. Get under 25 and you're doing good. Your average went back up that dollar that we lost. Put those max bids in. It'll save you a lot of mental energy as well. You'll never even pay that max bid unless somebody bids you up to that. If they're going to do that, they're probably going to pass you. But I would call it 50 to 65% off of the actual average per spot a win. A win, baby. Travis Henry's off the board. Next one is up. Happens when it's a rain. So you have 16 cards per box. And then each box is going to contain 4 either auto or mem cards. So you're looking at a minimum of 20 here. And this is the kind of product that you tend to find extras in often. Dan Fouts is off the board. I did open the first half case yesterday. We found a Contours. But we did not find any of those 101 verse booklets yet. So a lot of times there's multiple in a case. I did not see any yesterday, so I'm looking forward to finding some of those. Vintage coming in for a steal. Let's do it. I mean, Fouts went down for a steal. Vintage take. We might have to go back up in time here for a minute. We need to get some more faces in. But we can help do that on both sides, guys. Anything that you do on your side, TikTok does notice and recognize. They start showing new people our stream. So you can do that by just tapping on the screen, producing as many likes as you can in a short amount of time, chit-chatting in the chat, sharing the stream, inviting your friends in, all those things. Appreciate the help. Be labor in the lead at 2. Let's go. I'd be fighting if I could, guys. Banger product with a lot of hits. No, Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Sean Alexander off the board. Next one's up. Think about Vantas, White Knights. That's the kind of things that you can find in this product. We can find shields out of 5 in this product. B-Labor in the lead at 4 doll hairs. Average is 25 right now, so you guys are doing insanely good. All right, Ray Lewis off the board. I like that. Next one's up. I think we're going to go back up in auction times for you guys as well. B-Labor in the lead at $1. With the max bid, Smart Cookie. Vintage coming in for a steal and a half. All right, Brent Jones off the board. Next one's up. Almost at that 200 mark, guys. Let's get it. We're due a big name, too. We really haven't seen a big name fall off yet. What can we do? right, Aaron Donald gone. Next one's up. Average of 25. Get yourselves in. Stack them. Let's do this. Biggest break of the day with me, for sure. Biggest break of the day with me. Let's do it. All right, Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too. I would be fighting too. And hopefully we get some people in here and get these bids going, because I might have to go back up in time. I think I'm just going to do that. I'll do it for the shortest amount of time I possibly can, though. We just need to get some new faces in. All right, Chris Samuels off the board. Next one's up. This is 200 right here, guys. This one puts us under 200. We might be seeing something special here. Got that nice round number there. At $1. Let's go, King Team. We're going to pull some hitties. You don't know me, my name's Sarah Rose, here to pull those hitties. Big in the lead of 7. Vintage with the last second sniper-roni. Let's do it. Something about a last second snipe. All right, Novacek, Graham, Antonio Gage, Jeremy Shockey, and Roy Williams all off the board at the same time. Next one's up. Talking dollars per name. That's what's up. All right, Vintage in the lead is 6. Wheeling and dealing, baby. All right, Vernal Brown the third off the board. Next one is up. You can be my winter love. Take advantage, guys. We got a very small room right now for a weird, I don't know why, but it's weird. Which means you're going to get these spots cheaper and cheaper. Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one's up. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Let's keep it up with these breaks here. Big in the lead at $2 for all 5. We got a rerun. Pay attention to these too, because they do tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Big in the lead here. Labor said hold up. All right, Steve Spurrier off the board for a absolute steal. Next one's up. B-Labor coming in hot. Gambit said hold it. Still got Jackson, Peyton, Eli up there, Sanders, Big Ben, Drew Brees, Rob Gronkowski. I mean, come on. All right, Phil Sims off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, B-Labor in the lead. Snagging it. $1 per box. Can't beat that. 25 cents a hit chance per box. That's what's up. Adrian Peterson off the board. I pulled a cool auto for him yesterday. Color match. So sick. So insecure. This is Silhouette. Evil in the lead at 6. All right, Calvin Johnson off. Next one's up. Gambit coming in for the next steal. Average is at $24 right now. This is Panini. Andre Tippett off the board. Next one's up. Going to be looking at, between patches and autos, a minimum of 20 coming out of these 5 boxes. They also have 101 1 versus 1 booklet autos. With 2 different players on them. You're looking for Vantas here. You're looking for White Knights here. Contours. It's vets. It is college and high school. Nick Foles off the board. Next one's up. Got Martin in the lead at $6 hairs. James said hold my drink at 7. Martin said no, James. I'm not holding your drink. And still getting in for a third of the average. I like it, guys. I like it. Not something you see often when we're running half cases. Sam Madison is off the board. Next one's up. And then, Martin, your top 18 names, most valuable names, are going to be over here on the side. So that'll change as they fall off as well. How you doing, Mike? Hey, Mike taking Mike. Michael Vick off the board. Next one's up. I like that. Hello, Michael. How are you today? Hoping your Sunday's treating you right. Martin coming in for the next deal. And guys, listen, I gotta tell you, muy bueno on how you're picking these spots up at as cheap as you are. Does not make sense to me, but I'm here for it. 100%. Your average is $25. Martin just took Peyton Manning off the board for a steal. Next one is live. Let's go! That's what I'm saying, Martin. Still got Eli Manning up there. Still looking for Arch and Archie Manning up there. You guys still have Steve Young, Bo Jackson, Big Ben, Drew Brees in all his glory. Gronkowski, Jeremiah Love, top contender in the product. Yeah, we got good community here, my dude. Brian Arafo off the board. Next one's up. One thing I can mention about this product too that I've noticed, well, I've always noticed, the quality control of the autos is on point. They definitely did their due diligence and the things that were necessary to make these autos solid. Yeah, and so Martin, another thing with these breaks is that you do have trading potential too. So even if you don't hit them, you do have that chance if somebody was willing to trade them that you could do that. All right, that's a good one. Dylan Rayola off the board. I did a refresh. Let's see if that helps out with the screen for you guys. All right, Dylan Rayola, good pickup. Is anyone else having an issue with the time being too short, not being able to see the name? Gambit in the lead at 7. Averages at 24 currently. Stack them for the cheap. All right, James coming in. Or sorry, Jamie coming in. Taking Jack Ham off the board. Next one's up. All right, Martin coming in hot. All right, Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one is alive. Mike and Gunner in the lead is 7. Average is at 24. I call that a win, baby. I ain't got no worry. No time at all. We'll be 100 auctions deep here. Colt McCoy off the board. Next one's up. Martin in the lead is 7. I'd be stacking him too, Martin. Smart, bro. Not often that you see him go this low in a half case. Especially when we haven't run into any of those booklets that we're searching for. Andre Reed off the board, especially when you have a heavy hit product here. $20 minimum autos and patches coming out of these boxes between the two. All right, Big Ben off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding tight at 24. You guys are doing excellent. Getting in for the cheap. Keep it up. Keep it up as long as you can. I don't think it's going to last. Not with this product. And not the closer we get to these big names. All right, Doug Williams off the board. Next one's up. We're moving and grooving. Sweeping the lead at $8 with a $24 average. I call that a win ski. Let's go, sweep. All right, DeMarcus Ware off the board. Next one is up. Bo Jackson. We're not too far into this so far. We started with 243 or 45 auctions. And we haven't hit 100 yet. But yeah, Bo was always the top. Ricky Williams is off the board. Next one is up. Think about shields here, guys. Think about big boy autos in the vet department and the upcoming college and high school department. All right? Think about how many autos are coming out. There's a lot of opportunity here because there's so many hits. A lot of times you're getting into breaks that have hundreds of cards when you're talking half case, but there's only 1 or 2 hits or 3, 4 autos. You know what I mean? We're looking at 20 between autos and patches. 20 minimum coming out. Ricky Williams was a good pickup. I like that. And then we've got John Elway right after. I also like that. Next one's up. This is after. That's why it is college and vet and high school. All right, Mike and Gunner taking this next one. Oh, we're seeing good name after good name fall off, guys. Pay attention. The wheel's talking to you. Julian's saying off the board. You know what I'm saying? All right, Gambit in the lead at 8. Average still at 24. Woo! Stack 'em. I'm actually surprised people aren't putting in a little bit more of a little fight here. I mean, $1 difference for 5 boxes with 4 autos and or mem coming out of each box. Wild. Frank Gore off the board. Next one's up. Understand. Garoots coming in. Mrs. said nope. Electric said hold my drink. I'm in. $2 a box. Got a little fighter Rooney here. Still under the average. I'm digging that. You can. All right, Sam Levitt off the board. Next one's up. I can love you better, baby. All right, Groot's coming in hot. All right, Jersey, how you doing? James Harrison off the board. Next one's up. You ready for another fantastic day in silhouette, dude? Up and a buck. Let's go. All right, Jersey coming in for the next one. All right, Steven Davis off the board. Next one's up. We're at $1. Let's go. Rick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Gambit gonna steal it at a buck? Ooh, I thought he was. Average is 24. Take that as you will. Heck, nicely done, Gambit. Nicely done, dude. Roddy White off the board. Next one's up. All right, Jersey coming in at 5. I mean, excellent job. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Average of 24. And you guys are just cruising through getting these for a steal. We're not even at $2 a box. All right, vintage coming in. Taking Sam Bradford. Next one's up. Root's starting us out at a buck. And he's got a max bid. Smart cookie. Smart Mama Jamma. All right, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Gambit coming in hot. Groot said hold my drink. I'd be fighting too if you can get in for a third of the actual average. Yeah, I'd fight. $1 to $3 difference wouldn't stop me from taking spots when we got all these banger names over here still. Doug Faluti off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, anyone that's been in this break with me the last couple of days, average down here, folks. They're letting you. Justin in the lead at $1. Jersey boy coming in. He said, hold my drink. Vintage, what up? Ooh, Tex coming. He said, give me that last second snipe. I like a last second snipe, Tex. Vintage said nope. Taking it. For a killer price. Killer, dude! Alright, Clinton Portis off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Vintage coming in for that last second snipe. Will he take it? Yes, he will. Alright. Don Mushkowski off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Groot's coming in. He said, give me it for me for 3. And he's got a max. Smart man. Stack them up, guys. Average of 24. You are absolutely killing it getting in. Just getting in. You're doing well. Alright, Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one's up. Damn it. In the lead. Vintage said, hold my drink. Let's go. Girl, I'm gonna miss you. Alright, Vintage taking Nate Frazier off the board. Next one's live. We're going pretty quick here, guys. We are approaching 100 auctions in very soon. Get your spots. Yeah, every team has autos. Every spot has, not every spot, but every team has autos. Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's up. Jersey coming in. Jersey's had some good luck on some of these breaks. Good luck. All right, Vince Young out of here. Vintage just stacking up on these smart. Next one's up. What I should do. Da, 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 da. All right, Groot's coming in at 6. Da, 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 da. Oh, auction jersey? Not at all. Brett Favre off the board. Yep, not at all. You take that, baby. I love auctions. I also like sending in offers. All right, average at 24. Stack your spots, guys. Lots of opportunity. All right, ooh, Billy White Shoes Johnson. We take. Next one's up. Jersey at 8. Average at 24. I like it. Dun, 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 dun. Devin Hester. Out of here. Next one's up. Group coming in. Vintage said, hold my drink. I'm not done stacking names. I'm not done. Alright, Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's up. Gambit in here for $1 a box. I like it. I like it. We're looking at 20 minimum between the two patches and autos coming out of these 5. Have not run into any of the 1 versus 1 booklets yet, so we are looking for those. We got Bobby Bell off the board. Next one's up. Misses in the lead. Max Bid, Smart Cookie. All right, Howie Long off the board. Next one's up. Vintage in the lead at 6 here. Yeah, I'd be fighting too, guys. I mean, even if it's a $5 difference, you're still well under the average of 25 right now. You're still winning, even if you went up. Mario Craver off the board. He is a heavy contender. Nice hit. Next one's up. Cruz in the lead is 7. All right, Charles Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Cruz in the lead at 5 doll hairs. Richard Sherman off the board. Next one is up. Mike and Gunner taking lead right here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. Next one's up. Not the product that you necessarily want to sleep on, guys. There's a lot of hits coming out of these 5 boxes. More than your regular boxes. We're looking for at least 20 autos or mem cards out of here minimum. And looking for 1 versus 1 patches. Have not seen any in this case so far. All right, Joe Horn off the board. Next one's up. Martin coming in. Martin's back. Bum, 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 bum. Almost at 100 auctions in too, guys. Moving quick. Let's do this. Let's do it. All right, Ryan Tannehill off the board. Next one's up. Everybody's winning right now. Average of 25. You guys are doing excellent getting in underneath that. Wes Welker off the board. Next one's up. Mike and Gunner in the lead of 5. So surprised people aren't giving you guys more of a hard time getting these at cheap. I would be if I could. All right, Clyde Simmons out of here. Next one's up. Again, average is at 25. Take that as you will. Still looking for Jackson, Eli Manning, Sanders, Drew Brees, Randy Moss, Gronkowski, Arch Manning, and Archie Manning. Deion Sanders, Bryce Underwood, Jeremiah Love, all still on the board. Vintage taking Terrell Suggs off. Next one's up. Mike and Gunner starting us out. How you doing, Jay? How you doing, Jackson? Got Smith coming in hot. What's going on, Wolfgang? Ducky, welcome. All right, Smith taking DeCorian Moore off the board. He's a heavy hitter. Every break I do, I pull that guy. Next one's up. Smith taking lead here. I guess so. All right, Brian Bosworth gone. Next one's up. We have now passed 100 auctions in. King Holy in the lead at 11. Average of 25 right now. You take that. All right, Drake Lindsay gone. Next one's up. King Holly in the lead. I like it. Ooh, we got a rerun. Reruns do tend to fall nicely. Pay attention here. Don't sleep on these rerun spots. Got some good opportunity on these for some reason. Lily coming in, taking it at 9. How you doing, Lily? Bruce Smith off the board. Next one's up. Smith coming in hot at 8. I like it. All 5 boxes opening here. Looking for a lot of autos and patches here. Christian Okoye off the board. Next one's up. Lily coming in for the lead. Average of 25. You guys are doing fantastic. Haha, Bob Lilly for Lily. Off the board. Next one's up. Vintage coming in, starting us out. Put those max bids in, guys. It will definitely make your life easier. All right, where we going, Jersey? I like that. Bernie Kosar off the board. Next one's up. Fifth starting us here. Average at 25 still. Here we go. All right, Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's up. Mike and Gunner coming in. If you can get him this low, I'd stack for sure. All right, Lenny Moore off the board. Next one's up. All right, Strong coming in for this one. All right, Johnson, Levy, Switzer, Cower, all off the board in one swoop. Next one's up. down we go. Mike and Gunner in the lead. I was gonna say, what a steal that would have been. Average of 25. Take that as you will. All right, Daryl Johnston off the board. Next one's up. I'd be fighting too. You're getting them cheap. Average is at 25 still. All right, we got a rerun. Again, pay attention here because those do tend to fall nicely. Vintage in the lead at 9 and a steal. Let's go. All right, Muhammad off the board. Next one's up. The last one that you had won was Daryl Johnston. And then there was a payment fail too. All right, Hardly Gilmore off the board. Next one's up. All right, Jersey Boy in the lead at 9. Vintage taking it. Nice. He's got a great auto. Lawrence Taylor off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, they cut you off after you do so many transactions. They have certain time limits, so if you just wait whatever time limit they told you, you can get back in afterwards. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one's up. We got Clapp in the lead at 15. Eddie George off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I would be too. I would be too. All right, Mike Quick off the board. Next one's up. All right, Vintage coming in for a steal. I know. I feel like there's like gonna be enough people that are not happy with it that they're gonna have to make a change. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that they don't got people sending them messages about it. And I think that's the best thing you can do, is keep making it known that nobody likes it. Vintage in the lead at 10. Nicely done. Arch Manning off the board for an absolute steal. Next one's up. That would have been almost a $75 spot. We got Hawk in the building. What's going on, Hawk? All right, Bo Jackson. There we go. Next one's up. Pay attention, guys. The wheel's talking to you. It said, hey, here's some good names. Average is at 24. Pay attention. Jersey taking the next one. Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's up. Hop coming in for the next. Average is at 24. Take advantage. All right, Drew Alar off the board. Next one's up. We're approaching under 100 here very quick. Let's go. Pay attention. Get in. Especially when you can get in this cheap. I'd be stacking left and right as much as I could. Hot coming in for the next. Drew Bledsoe off the board. Next one's up. If I was in your shoes, I would definitely be chasing Eli Manning, Breeze, Moss, Gronkowski, Steve freaking Young, Jeremiah Love. I'd be chasing Underwood, Sanders, Joe Namath, Tim Tebow, Emmitt Smith, Gunnar Stockton. Different case, but I did pull a 101 Gunnar Stockton auto. That man is here for me. He's actually kind of a heavy hitter in this product for me. There we go. Emmitt Smith off the board. Next one's up. Average at 24. Doing well getting underneath that. Jersey in the lead. Mark with a last second snipe. I mean, you're still way under the average. Why not? All right, Hawk taking it. We got Peter Warwick off the board. Next one's up. Number 120. We might see something special here at this round number. Worth a shot. Worth checking. All right, Ed Reed off the board. Next one's up. Jersey coming in for a steal. Hawk said absolutely not. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one's up. Hawk in the lead at 14. Average is 24. Nice. Taking Roger Staubach off the board. Next one's up. We are moving quick. Put those max bids in early. That will help you out. Hawk doing an incredible job stacking these up for the cheap. All right, Corey Dillon off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding tight at 24 as well. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one's up. We're going to be under 100 auctions here in no time. Let's go. Right hand side of your screen telling your most biggest names that are still available to come off the wheel. Hawk taking the next one. Chris Carter off the board. Next one's up. Average still at 24. You guys are doing excellent. Still got Gunnar Stockton up there, Archie Manning, Tim Tebow, Aikman, Joe Namath, Deion Sanders, Bryce Underwood. Edgerrin James is off the board. Next one's up. What can I do? Vintage in the lead for a steal. Mark coming in hot. Jersey said no. Mark said yes. Leonard Marshall off the board. Next one's up. We are up. Go, go, go. Arch Manning is not up there, but Archie Manning is still up there. Cliff Harris is off the board. Next one's up. There are two different people. Hawk in the lead at 15. Adam Vinatieri off the board. Next one's up. All right, Walter Jones off the board. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Almost under 100. Moving quick. John Cruden off the board. Next one's up. Who will last forever? Hawk's doing an excellent job stacking these up for under the average. I'm here for it, my guy. All right, Rod Smith out of here. Next one's up. Looking like a spicy wheel. We got a lot of really hot names that still need to fall off here. All right, Steve Young off the board. That's a good one. Next one's up. All right, Joe Namath, another good one. The wheel's talking. I'm surprised more people aren't listening. Dropping good names here. Pay attention. Average at 24, so you're doing well just getting underneath that for sure. It wasn't a terribly long time ago. So it hasn't been too much time since Bo fell off, but yes, he is now gone. We've got a rerun. Pay attention. We got good names falling off the list and a rerun mojo spot going on right here, right now. Average of 24. Nah. All right, Parnell tape. Off the board. Next one's up. Gambit starting us out. Alright, Mark in the lead. DLT said hold up. Average of 24. You're doing well. Alright, Joe Green off the board. Next one's up. DLT coming in hot. I mean, you guys are doing honestly excellent. It's impressive that you're getting under the average for so long. I'm here for it. All right, Shamari Simmons off the board for Mark. Next one's up. Almost under 100 here. Let's go. If anyone's new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one's up. BLT coming in hot. Average of 24. Let's do it. Stack them low. I mean, if they'll let you, stack them low. I would definitely, personally, be interested in Eli Manning, Drew Brees, Randy Moss, Gronkowski, Jeremiah Love, Bryce Underwood, Deion Sanders, Tim Tebow 1,000%, Gunnar Stockton 1,000%. The guy shows up in this. Warren Moon with autos, yes. Archie Manning's off the board. Next one's live. All right, this is number 100. Sometimes we see these whole numbers drop. Very good names. Pay attention. Just like those rerun mojos. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All right, Bryant Wesco off the board. Next one's up. Under 100. This is going to be fast. Let's look him up. Wide receiver for Clemson. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one's up. Very welcome. Average of 24. Do what you will with that. We got a rerun. Pay attention. Go. Oh, I love you so. Bart coming in hot for a steal, baby. Let's go. Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one is up. Average of 24. Stack for the cheap. They're letting you. Jersey with the next one. Dante Hall off the board. Next one's up. Take advantage right now, guys. You got some people on timeout that have been getting in deep. Got an advantage point while they're on timeout. Jamie in the lead at 10. Average of 24. I call that a win. All right, Maurice Jones-Drew off the board. Next one's up. Martin coming in at 11. Oh, this is a good one. All right, Talon Taylor off the board. Next one's up. We're up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Rob Gronkowski out of here. Next one's up. And I'll turn right back around. PK in the lead for a steal. I like it. Anyone new in the room? This is a $24 average. Get them as low as you can, as long as you can. All right, Colin Simmons off the board. Next one's up. Call me, baby. You can call me anytime. Gotta call. Teller. All right, Warren Moon off the board. Next one's up. No one to seize me. Take away my life. All right, Gideon Davidson off the board. Next one's up. Take. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're at $1. Want someone to hold me and rock me. Oh. All right, Jamie coming in, taking TJ Moore off the board. Next one's up. Very good looking list over here, guys. Look at the right hand side of the screen. It's telling you everything you need to know. So Martin, Gideon Davidson, I'll look him up for you. Also Clemson, running back. All right, Deion Sanders off the board. That's a good one. Next one is live. Average is at 24 still. It's holding tight at 24, and we got double infinity right here, guys. Number 88. 88 spots left. We might be seeing something nasty. Maybe just give me one reason. Hines Ward off the board. Next one's up. Clapton in the lead at 8. Average did go down to 23. Take that as you will. We got a rerun. Here you go. Is it messing with you, Clap? Always welcome to try again if you need to, of course. All right, that's it. Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's up. Clap in the lead, out of doll hair. I'd be fighting too. Average of 24. Yes, please. I would like them cheap, please. There we go, Clap. Wesley Walker off the board. Next one's up. Average of 24. Get these in your pocket for the cheap. You guys still got an excellent will up there. I mean, your cheapest name on here is still $30. Julio Jones. That's saying something. Eli Manning would be right underneath 100. Now he's gone. Next one's up. Martin in the lead at 7. Jersey said, hold my drink for a doll hair. Why not? All right, Darrell Revis off the board. Next one's up. Martin coming in hot at $3. My goodness. My goodness. I mean, Drew Brees would be a great name. Randy Moss, Jeremiah Love with a great auto. Bryce Underwood. Tim Tebow, Stockton. That's another good one. All right, George Teague off the board. Next one's up. Getting down to the nitty gritty and still have a lot of good names on this list. If I was in your guys' shoes, I'd be taking them. Average of 23 right now, so you're doing well. You could go up $5 and still be doing very well underneath the average. Phil McConkey off the board. Next one's up. How you doing today, Alan? Good to see you. In the lead at 7. Nicely done. Taking it. Dan Deerdorf off the board. Next one's up. All right, Kurt Warner off the board. Next one's up. Alan coming in for the next steal. We are getting at least 20 autos and mev cards between the two guys, at least. That's a minimum. I have already opened the first half of this case. We have not seen any of the 1 vs. 1 booklets yet. Mario Manningham. Stephen Baker, Amani Tuner, all off the board. All right, Heath Miller off the board. Next one's up. All right, Mike Vrabel off the board. Next one's up. Nicely done, Martin. Fabian St. Clair off the board. Next one's up. For an absolute steal-a-roni. Right, Jersey? Martin in the lead for a steal. Snagging it. Darrell Green off the board. Next one's up. Only 74 to go. Get yourselves in. Can speed up these auctions by putting your max bids in a little early, too. All right, Thurman Thomas off the board. Next one's up. Martin coming for the steal. All right, Keenan McCardell off the board. Next one's up. Vintage in the lead. Ken Anderson off. Allen in the lead. Vintage said, hold my drink. Bryce Underwood gone. Next one's up. Martin in the lead, taking it. Van Hampton gone. Next one's up. These are an average of 24 a spot, guys. You're doing an excellent job. I suggest stacking. For sure. If it's $1 to $3 difference, I wouldn't let them go. You're still way far away from the average per spot. Rodney Hampton off the board for vintage. Next one's up. Getting down to the last 68. I mean, this is going to be nothing before this is filled, and we still have a ton of huge names. All right, Julio Jones off the board. Next one's up. This is number 67. Pay attention. Here we go. Levinator in the building. Jim Kelly out of here. Next one's up. Average of 24. You guys are doing fantastic. Ryan Wingo off the board. Next one's up. If anyone's new in the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome. All right, Michael Dean Perry off the board. Next one's up. I lay me down tonight. All right, Jeremiah Love, baby. I like that. Next one's up. Allen in the lead. Nice average down. Back to an average down. Calvin Hill off the board. Next one's up. Hawk in the lead. Hawk's back. Down. All right, Donald Driver off the board. Next one's up. Vintage coming in hot. Blev said hold my drink. Average is 24. All right, Sam Shields off the board. Next one's up. Do keep in mind, speaking of shields, you can find shields in this product. This is a product that you find Vantas in, White Knights in, Contours in. Hot coming in for a heck of an average down there. Nicely done. Marcus Allen, Carl Mecklenburg off the board. Next one's up. Under 60. Here we go. Vintage coming in hot at 10. Average is still at 24. Oh, what's going on, Lopez? All right, Zion Branch off the board. Next one's up. Blev Lev coming in. Lopez said nope. Average of 24. You guys are doing excellent getting in underneath that. Let's go, Lopez. What did we get you, sir? All right, David Carr off the board. Next one's up. DLT in the lead at 10 and a steal at the same time. All right, Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one's up. Vintage coming in hot. What's going on, Phil? What's going on, Big Hit? All right, Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's up. We take. Vintage coming in at 13. Let's go. Average is back up to 25. So even if you guys do a couple extra bucks, you're still under the average, and that's nice. There we go. Tim Tebow off the board. Next one's up. We're seeing good names fall. Pay attention. Wheels talking. Average is back down to 24. All right, James Peoples off the board. Next one's up. Bay Area coming in for a Steeleroni. Nice average down there. Alan Page off the board. Next one's up. Lopez coming in for a steal. Average is back up to 25. We're going up and down, up and down. All right, Vintage taking Michael Irvin off the board. Next one's up. This is the only one today, too, guys. So if you want in, this is your chance to get in. Very much is your chance to get in right here, right now. We're at 2. Wow, Bay. Wow. It must have been chasing Michael Irvin or something. Avery Johnson off the board. Next one's up. Number 50. Let's go. Average is at 25. Take that as you will. All right, Quentin Gibson off the board. Next one's up. Here we go, Glove coming. Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one's up. Average still holding at 25. Vintage coming in hot. Rerun. That's nice. That gives you a good mojo right there. Go. Average of 25. Take it. Take it cheap. They're letting you. Another rerun. Guys, double rerun mojo. That's the first one of the day. Let's go. Yeah, you might be locked out. Might be on a 15-minute hold. Yep. 15-minute hold, I'm assuming, my guy. Triple rerun mojo, vintage. It's not going to go through for you, my friend. Just a heads up. You should get a notification from TikTok and they'll tell you whenever that notification comes through, 15 minutes from that point. All right, Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one's up. DLT in the lead at 6. And a max bid smart cookie. Smart, smart, smart. Lopez coming in hot for a steal. Average 25. Let's go. Too many autos and patches coming out of here to not want in. Hey, there we go. Gunnar Stockton off the board. Next one's up. The wheel's dropping good names, and some people are still sleeping. Take advantage. Jersey coming in for a steal. Doo-doo-doo. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Derek Carr off the board. Next one's up. Doo-doo. Bow, bow. BLT in the lead. Average still at 25. All right, Eric Allen off the board. Next one's up. Lily's back. What's going on, Lily? With your max bid. Vintage, you are locked out for 15 minutes. It is not going to let you push these through. I'm just letting you know. All right, Braylon Staley off the board for a steal. Next one's up. Clapton in the lead at 11. Chris Henry out of here. Next one's up. You're getting down to less and less chances of getting in for this break, guys. This is the one and only of the day. I promise you want in. Average is holding tight at 25. You got a lot of opportunity here. Henry Ellard off the board. Next one's up. Bay Area coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. John said hold up. Bay said no. Average still at 25. You guys are killing it. Killing it. Jonathan coming in hot at 9. I mean, it's hard. It's hard, Vintage, when you got this many autos and mem coming out. I get it. It's hard to not want in. We got Ty Law off the board. Next one's up. Appreciate you. I mean, I wouldn't be able to risk this either. The only reason I'm not getting into this break is because I can't, because I'm the host. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you got a lot of hits coming out of minimum boxes, you get yourselves in. All right, Mark Agastano off the board. Next one's up. Bay Area coming in. I'd be fighting for these spots too, guys. I mean, it looks like we still have a lot of spots, but it's not. 39 out of 245 is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Rerun, you're still on a hold. Vintage, if you go into your notifications or your messages, there will be a notification that says when your 15-minute hold starts, and then all you gotta do is wait for that to pass. All right, Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's up. Average is at 26 now. We're going up. Going up. On a Sunday. Da-la-la-la-la, rippin' hit-tays. You know what I mean? Alright, Vintage, you gotta stop bidding until your 15 minutes is up. Slowing down the auctions here. They're not gonna go through. Rerun, guys, let's go! $100%, Jersey. That thing makes things so much easier. Mike Alstott off the board. Next one's up. Mike Alstott literally just went for $1, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Clapping the lead out of Max bid here. Vintage. Oh, I think he might be on a different one now. Is that not? Is that not? Bay Area. He's on a 15-minute hold from TikTok. All right, last warning, Vintage. You gotta stop bidding on these if they're not gonna go through. You have to wait for that 15 minutes. They're not gonna push them through for you. Let's go, guys. Next one's up. I'm more worried about time. I'm on a very limited time to get this filled and be able to run more breaks, so. Jersey in the lead at 7. Our average is at 26 right now, guys. Let's go. Mario Williams is off the board. Next one's up. We got a sweep in the lead. Average is still at 26, guys. That's because we got more bigger names up there than smaller names. Keeping that average high. Take your spots. Especially if you can get them as low as you are right now. Average of 26 and where they're going is fantastic. You're doing very well. Vintage, please do not bid. Please do not bid. All right, Gilbert Brown, Jonathan Ogden off the board. Next one's up. You have your chance. you had. Yeah, you just gotta wait for that 15 minutes, bud. That's all. That way we don't have to keep rerunning auctions multiple times, you know what I mean? It can't be that much longer. Alright, Jonathan taking Kurt Warner off the board. Next one's up. Alright, Lopez. Wow, what an average down, Lopez. Nicely done, dude. Your chance. Alright, William Perry off the board. Next one's up. Average at 26, my fine friends. Get in. Lady, no. My guy, the only reason I'm asking you just to hold off for a few minutes is only because you're on that 15-minute hold. That is a TikTok thing, has nothing to do with me. I'm just trying to keep these going because the end of my shift is coming up, and I don't want to run into the other person's shift. It's only 15 minutes. It's probably only like 5, I would assume, at this point now. Jersey in the lead at 9. Well, the thing is because I just know it's not going to go through, my guy. I'm not telling you. I would love for you to be able to bid, but I can't quicken up that 15-minute hold from TikTok. Does that make sense? We got Garoots in the lead. All right, Joe Theismann off the board. I mean, it's all love, my guy. No hate. Lopez in the lead at 9. I am not yelling at you, my guy. I promise you that. Believe me, the hold that they make you guys do isn't fun for anybody. I'm definitely not yelling. No need for yelling. Can, oh you can. Alright, text coming in for the next one. Champ Bailey off the board. Next one's up. At the curb. Only until your 15-minute holds up. Only because it's not going to let your bid go through. Jersey in the lead at... Oh, nope. Jacob took over. Oh, oop, nope. My guy, I can't do that. Next one is up. I'm just trying to help you out. I don't understand why you're getting upset with me. I just had to know what happened to my life. Well, Mark, I actually did tell him to hold off because that 15-minute hold is still going, but he was winning auctions, and then it was causing rerun after rerun. So I did mention to stop just until that 15-minute timer's up. Next one's up. D'Angelo Hall is off the board. right, Vintage. Oh, you got... Marcel Reed off the board. Next one's up. I'm just saying, if trying to help you out is me being rude, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? I'm only here to help. All love here, baby. All right, Lopez in the lead at 9. I'm not the one. No. All right, Jonathan in the lead. Say it again. Say it. Say it again. All right, Ty Simpson is off the board. Next one's up. I mean, most people want me to yell at them, which is a weird thing, right? I have several people ask me to yell at them. And I won't do it. Yeah, I mean, see, I guess I didn't even really look at it like that, Bait. I just looked at it like, if this is the middle of my shift, not as big of a deal, but we're coming up close to the next person coming in. And I just want to make sure that we're getting this break handled and everyone's able to get in without a bunch of reruns now. I mean, listen, I'll be the first one to say I can't stand that TikTok does that. I don't think they should be able to tell you when you can't spend your money. You know what I mean? And I think that they should give us a pass on channels like this in cases of the, you know what I mean? Like, you're chasing specific things. I get it in a lot of reasons, right? Like, to help people out not spending so much. But in this case, where you're chasing something and there's several auctions in order to do that, I just don't agree. You know what I mean? I feel like they should give us a pass on that because of what we're running. BLT in the lead here. It definitely is. But I feel like if you could get that understanding through to them, and maybe just for breaking channels, now that they have the auctions out, because I'm sure there's going to be constant changes, right? The auction is kind of like a new thing for TikTok, so I'm sure there's going to be changes down the road. And maybe some places can be exempt on that, or maybe have a higher limit quantity because of what we're doing. Yeah, that I don't agree with either, Smith. You know what else I don't agree with them is when they do the, like, if you send a comment through the chat and they don't show us the comment, but they don't tell you that they don't show us the comment. So you think you're getting ignored, and that's really not the case. We just can't see it. You know what I mean? I did find a loophole on that, though, Smith. Like, if, or anybody, for that example. If you ever feel like maybe a comment's not going through, if you back out of the stream and then come back into the stream, then you won't see whatever comments they didn't show us. Brady Quinn off the board. As soon as I find a loophole for the transactions, guys, I'll tell you. There used to be an easy one. You just made a second account. You just went to your second account, but then they started stopping people on that too. I wonder if you did like a second account and a different payment method. Or like if you had a P.O. box and you had it to your P.O. box rather than the same address. I don't know exactly how they caught on to that. Drew Brees is off the board. Next one's up. My guy, no one is yelling at you. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Nice pickup on Drew Brees, Jamie. But here's the thing. There was no need to be frustrated because I really wasn't. Tiki and Rondé Barber. Lopez in the lead. All right, we got DLT in the lead. Average is actually still holding tight at 26. And we've only got 18 left. You guys can see everybody that is live at the current moment now. Anthony Hill off the board. Next one's up. Yes, he sure is, Martin. Average went up to 27. Lorenzo Neal off the board. Next one's up. Get into the nitty gritty, and I mean the nitty gritty. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's up. Jersey. I was gonna say, dang, nice average down, Jersey. Okay. Whoa. Earl Campbell off the board. Next one's up. I know, dude. Every time the song plays, my guy, I get compliments on it, or someone makes some kind of comment about it. So good. It never fails. There's always at least one comment. I do pride myself on my playlist skills, though. This one's specific for work. Always adding new stuff to it. I know. It's so good. I feel like he was way ahead of his time. You know what I mean? Way ahead of his time. All right, Lamar Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's up. We got a sweep in the lead at $1. Oh, what a steal-a-roni. Everyone's jamming out to the song right now. That's what happened. All right, Jerome Bettis is off the board. Next one's up. When you're not going to win the auctions, I have to tell you to stop. Can't do anything about the time limit, my friend. Because at that point, we're just wasting time for auctions that are not going to go through until that's over. I don't know how much more clear I could be about it. I'm sorry that you felt that I yelled at you. I promise you that I didn't. I was just trying to get it moving. Parker Livingston is off of the board. Next one's up. Let's see. He might. I mean, ask me to cancel, and then you're bidding. You might very well be over your 15-minute limit, though. I can't assume that you wouldn't be by now. Charles Haley's off the board. Next one's up. All right, Callan Hines in the lead at 8. Dun, 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 dun. right, Carmichael, Pearson, Lofton, and Fred all off the board. One fail swoop. Next one's up. Lopez coming in hot. I mean, Randy Moss still available. Andre Johnson, McNabb, Johnny freaking Manziel. I like that. Mark Brunell, Herman Moore, Dave Craig, Luke Cromenhoek, Kevin Jennings. Dang, they still got you on a timeout, my dude. Next one's up. Vintage, I think they still got you on a hold, my friend. I don't think these are going to go through. We only got 9 left here. All right. It's going to be a double rerun, Vintage. I would hold off. Just because it seems like you're still on a timeout. Talon, that's a great pickup. Johnny Manziel off the board. Next one's up. Callan, I'll be able to give you that list at the end. Sorry that I missed your comment. But it'll be a really easy list. You'll have all of your names. All right, we got Dave Craig off the board. Next one is up. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. All right, one final chance here. All right. Should not be a problem from here on out, guys. Next one's up. Go ahead. That's handled. I just had to do some due diligence. Go. Me neither, Jersey. He did mention that he had a little sippy sip today, so tried to do the best I could with that. It's all up here, guys. I hope no one's ever really felt like I've actually yelled at them. Herman Moore is off the board. Next one's up. Yeah, I was a little. I'll let him back in after this is done. Martin in the lead. Jamie taking over. All right, Luke Kromenhoek off the board. Next one's up. Jamie McNally in the lead at 19, or sorry, 15. Guys are doing actually really well. Your average is at like $36 right now. Let's see, that'll probably change with Randy Moss coming off. Yeah, you're at a $30 a spot right now with Randy Moss coming off, so quite a drop. Last four. That is a nice hit. Boop, 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 doop, doop. All right, Donovan McNabb off the board. Next one's up. All right, Kevin Jennings off the board. Next one's up. Final two, Andre Johnson, Mark Brunell, baby. All right, rerun. Not even sure I feel like the reruns have mojo anymore at this point after today. All right, Hawk taking this one. You don't want to keep trying, Jersey? Just kidding. Andre Johnson off the board. This is for Mark Brunell. Lopez coming in hot. Taking it. All right, let me get these pages together for you guys. I'm also going to see if tomorrow's breaks are ready for you guys yet, because that would be something you could look at. Not yet. You're going to, Martin, I'm going to give it very easy to you. So you can take a screenshot with every single person that you have all in the same place. Let me unblock, let me let Homie back in real quick. Because he is in the break. It's only right. All right, here we go. Ready for you guys? Right? It is a fine Sunday, isn't it? I would love to. This is one of those products that's pretty easy to make people happy. And then, guys, we're going to try to fit in another break after this, too. I'm going to try. I'm not sure it'll happen, but we're going to try our best. If we can, we'll do an auto break. If we can't fit that in there, since there's twice as many spots, we will do a clip-on break. Whoa. Bless you. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab your player sheets real quick. And then we're rocking and rolling. All right, here we go. All right, now if you guys do find yourself on the bottom of a page, you might have some spots on the second page too, so definitely keep your eyes peeled when we get to that second page. There's your first row. Second row. Third row. And second page. All right, here we go. Let's do it. very welcome, Martin. Got you. Bye, Chad. All right, let's do 2 at a time here. But we'll do 2 this time. We'll do 3 on the next one. Yeah, that's the biggest font I can get. If I do it the portrait way, it's even tinier, and they put it all on one page. All right. First 2, guys. Let's do a little call to the card god heavens, too, before we get started. Nothing wrong with a little extra mojo here. Oh. All right, here we go. Namaste. Rippin' hitties. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's all right, Vintage. I already let him know to expect you. Tim Tebow. Joe Namath on the Super Bowl die cut. Le'Veon Bell at a 99.59 on the print. One up. And Arch Manning, baby, at a 99. I think that goes to my friend. Vintage! Let's go! 25 out of 99. Whoa. Grab some 180s here. Nice hit. I did. I let them know they might be expecting a message. All right, Caleb Downs. You've got Barry Sanders on the pillars of the game. We've got Charles Woodson at a 125.96 on the print. Going to Gambit. And Bruce Smith at a 99.50 on the print. What an auto. What an auto. Going to Lily. Let's do it, Martin. Let's do it. Not worn. I think you might feel better tomorrow. We're about to rip you some hitties, Vintage. Stay with us. Maurice Jones. Ooh, 2 die cuts. Out of 25, Ray Lewis. What a good looking card. 12 out of 25 for Ray Lewis. And you got some shimmy in the background. Who's taking Ray? Who is taking Ray? B. Labor. There we go. Maurice Jones-Drew. We got Clyde Simmons out of 75. 19 on the print. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch there. Lenora Sellers on the Superstars. I think he's having a bad day. All right. Also not worn, but that's a sick patch. That's a sick patch. A lot of solid autos here. Please don't leave me in the air. Julio Jones. Larry Fitzgerald. We got TJ Moore out of 49. 7 on the print. Going to Derby. And Shamari Simmons out of 199.33 on the print. Very nice looking auto there. Going to Iron Man. All right, Keyshawn Henderson. Brett Favre on the pillars of the game. Richard Sherman out of 75, 3 on the print. Going to Groots. And on the relics out of 10, nasty. Nasty. Daryl Johnston, 2 on the print out of 10. I am a big fan of these. Not worn. Going to Chris. Very nice patch there. I know, right? That's the good thing about having these vets, for sure. Yeah, the thing is disgusting. They're good looking cards in general, and then the patches that they throw in there just make it so much better. All right, Edger and James. Terry Bradshaw on the Super Bowl die cut. Kurt Warner out of 149, 96 on the print. Going to J-Bed. And Bryce Underwood out of 49. Don't see Underwood too often. This is nice. Going to vintage. Very nice. Few patches so far. I gotta let this go. Let this go. All right, Dylan Stewart. Gunnar Stockton on the Superstars die cut. Barry Sanders out of 35, last on print. Going to Smith. And Luke Kuechly out of 10, 3 on the print. That was 2, and then we got 3 more in the back. One more pack is going to finish the second box, and then we got 3 more in the back. All right, going to Sweep on the Kuechly. Also not worn. Let me double check something here. You do have a little bit of a edge problem there, so what I'm going to do is send a pack with you. Let me just do that now. Gotta let you know. That way, if you do want to reach out to Panini, you have what you need. Packed up together. Boo, boo. All right, we got Michael Taff, Brian Urlacher on the pillars of the game. Barry Sanders out of 125, 6 on the print. Smith. And LeGarrette Blount out of 99, 82 on the print. Going to Prime. Listen, a lot of times they will take care of you better than what you had. That is going to be one thing they ask for is that pack, though. I will say, not bad compared. I did pull one other than that had a bad bottom, and it was one of these. I felt horrible for that person. But yeah, the main thing they ask you for is your pack proof of purchase. Terrell Owens. Not that I can think of so far. I did just do a quick run through of the top loaded numbered. All right, we'll open 3 boxes this time. Stuff I need a sleeve. Thank you guys for being helpful in the chat. Appreciate you. Don't know what I would do without you guys. Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your head you feel left out. Look down on. What a song to be playing at this current moment. I know, you guys are awesome. I guarantee you, we have to have one of the best communities of all the breakers. No way we don't. No way we don't. All right. There's 2. Here's 3. Everything will be alright. I kind of figured that's what you meant, Martin. All right, here we go. Last 3. Arch Manning. Joe Montana on the handcrafted die cut. Charles Woodson out of 125, 14 on the print. Heavy hitter today. Going to Gambit. Ooh, Vernal Brown the 3rd out of 10. 2 on the print. Going to Vintage. Nice 2-color patch right there. All 3 non-autoed patches so far going to you. Oh, I appreciate you, Vlad. Thank you for the kind words. We're getting really close, Vintage. I'm just letting you know. Listen, I want you to stay in the chat, but I need you to calm it down. Out of 25, Emmitt Smith, 15 on the print. Everyone's trying to have a good time, and I'm hoping you get included in on that as well. Emmitt Smith going to Hawk. Very nice. We got Calvin Johnson on the pillars of the game. Ricky Williams for our front. Out of 199, another relic, 17 on the print. Roddy White. Going to Gambit. Gonna put Ray Lewis over here to the side. More rooms for the hitties. Thank you, 101. All right, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. I know, right, Prime? Masterworks. Marshall Falk. Kurt Warner on the Super Bowl die cut. Bruce Smith at a 99, 23 on the print. Bruce Smith shows up in this product. Going to Lily. And Avery Johnson out of 99, 66 on the print. Going to SJ. Oh, okay, Tex. Yeah, say less. I already know about Matt. Gonna be coming in with his lightsabers. For sure. Big old grin on his face, ear to ear. I bet he would love to. I bet you could hit him up with your complaints, my guy. I'm sure he's complaining too. Let's go, Jonathan. That's what's up. Liking the Emmett. Tomorrow. All right, James Harrison. Mike Alstott out of 49, 4 on the print. Going to J-Bed. Let me go here. Big Ben on the Pillars of the Game. Graham out of 199. Jimmy himself, 46 on the print. Going to vintage. And, ooh, redeeming. Football. Silhouette. Oh, wow. Quad auto hollow gold. This shall be interesting. Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Devin Hester, and Plaxico Burris on a gold hollow quad auto. That one we're going to be figuring out at the end. That is very interesting. What? What? Two, please. Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Devin Hester, and Plaxico Burris. That's insane. That is insane. We'll figure it out. We got to do a game at the end. Brian Dawkins. Troy Aikman on Pillars of the Game. Brett Favre out of 99, 53 on the print. Jersey. And Sam Shields out of 199, 75 on the print. Going to vintage. He did have several spots. Just a numbers game at that point, Jersey. All right, Mario Craver. Handcrafted Terry Bradshaw. Aaron Donald out of 125, 56 on the print. Going to vintage. And Ryan Wingo out of 199, 97 on the print. Pretty sure I know who this one goes to because there was conversation. Yeah, Blevinator. Here's over the new. Bang! Solid auto on there, Blev. Let's go. Ooh. 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 Yeah, Peyton would actually be nice to see for sure. For sure. All right, here we go. Darren Woodson. Bo Jackson at a 49. 32 on the print. Hawk. J. Michael Sturtevant at a 99. 48 on the print there. Going to vintage. And Joe Montana, Pillars of the Game. That bow is pretty. 1000%. We also signed Bo. That would not be a bad one to get signed. Yeah, he did have several spots, Jersey. I knew he'd be getting some serious hits with how many come out of here. All right, Nick Foles. Drew Brees on the Super Bowl die cut. Devin Hester out of 75, 54 on the print. Going to Jersey. And Sam Levitt out of 25, 11 on the print. 3-color patch. That is good looking. Going to Mrs. Mrs. You might need another RCR. So close to a jersey match. 11. Very good looking. We're going to set that up there. Yeah, I can check. Fran Tarkenton. Nick Foles. Nate Frazier at a 75. 60 on the print. Boop, boop, boop. Going to vintage. And Mark Gastineau. What an auto. Out of 99. 24 on the print. Boop, boop, boop. Going to J-Bed. I could look for you real quick as far as Bo's auto. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think he's on our to be determined list right now for a date. $225. Yeah, I mean, he did almost have, listen, he basically had a whole column on first and second page jersey. So, don't slap yourself in the face because the numbers game makes sense. That's the amount of spots he had. Brett Favre. Drew Brees at a 49, 28 on the print. I know. All right, Drew Brees going to Derby. Randy Moss on Pillars of the Game, not numbered. Another Relics. Wow. Donald Driver out of 10. 8 on the print. I've never pulled 3 Relics out of 5 boxes. Nobody. Going to Hawk. Sneaky 2-color patch right there, Hawk. Solid auto. Not worn. But yeah, I don't even think that this is off sticker right here. I think he ended it just in the right spot. Sick. Yeah, what's kind of sweet is just how many of those relic patch autos that we've pulled in this break so far. All right, Dan Marino. Emmett Smith on the pillars. Nick Foles at a 149, 94 on the print. Going new shooter. And Luke Kromenhoek out of 99, 34 on the print. Going to Stevie B. Nobody else. Nobody else. Last pack magic. And then we'll figure out the gold hollow. Darrell Green. Dan Marino on the Superstars. Jim Kelly out of 99, 91 on the print. Wow. Dylan Rayola on the Jumbo Mem out of 25, 9 on the print. That looks dirty to me. That looks like there's been some movement on there. I thought that was going to be worn, even though it was college. Ed. That's a good looking patch. Like he got part of his 5. Congratulations to everyone that did hit. Anyone that didn't, my love goes out to you, and hopefully we can get that fixed for you either today or next time I see you. You guys do have Bruce coming in, taking over here soon. So you'll have all new hosts here. I think Nick actually comes in tonight too. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do with this hollow gold. Oh, and I did need to look up something for somebody too. 100% I can, Huck. I'm just catching up on all your guys' comments. You're hilarious. That's what it was. Wes Welker I needed to look up. But it's alright. It's a slow life. Got you. Okay, so Martin, yes, you sure did. So I was like, that was a copy-paste issue. Did you see him come out at all? I'll get that changed either way, but that way if I need to, I can give you a screenshot of any cards that came out for him. Offline, you know hard days, you know hard times. Gassed up. All right, so we are looking at Andre, Calvin, Hester, and Plaxico. What a sick quad. Yeah, you can watch any of our breaks over again, William. So 70 I'm assuming that was earlier today. You would go to YouTube, look up BlackTie Breaks, and then VOD for video of day. And then you're going to look up part 1 for today. We're going to be on part 2. You'll see us live right now for part 2. But it's going to be part 1 for today's date. You need to see the list again, Vintage? Here's the first part of your list. And here's the second part of your list. Alright, here we go, guys. I do need your help here. This is going to be for the Gold Hollow Quad Auto. Alright? Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Devin Hester, Plaxico Burris. That's it right there. We're determining the winner. I need 2 of the same exact number from different people, 1 through 10. That will determine how many times we will press the button. Oh, easy. Here we go, 6-7 gang. I will clean that up. All right, here we go. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck, everyone. Dude, you know what we're doing right now? Gold Hollow Quad Auto.
Bam.
7. Devin Hester taking this one. Jersey! Let's go! Yeah, dude. Andre Johnson, Calvin Johnson, Devin Hester, Plaxico Burris, Quad Auto Hollow Gold.
That's great.
That's insane, right?
Jersey. Someone needs to get Jersey out of this stream. Jersey for the past 3 days went from, oh, what's this thing? What's this cool little thing that you guys are doing? They're like, give me every card you've got.
Dude, I know.
Put it in the bag.
He was on a roll with me the other day as well.
Dude, Jersey has been insane. Jersey's the one that hit the 101 Nick Bosa auto.
Yeah. He ain't messing around,
Dude, I went from having no idea who this guy was to being on a first name basis. In like a week. I don't even do that with women. Like, in a week. That's insane.
I don't even do that with women, he
Dude,
said.
no lie. Made a pet name for a girl in school that I was dating because I kept forgetting her. That is terrible. Also, one of the coolest people I ever dated. Didn't know her name for like a month.
Did you ever like tell her?
No.
No? But
I
if
know
she was
she's
the
not watching.
if she was the coolest person though that you ever met, you don't think you could have ever told her?
Because I could have told her. I could have told her. I don't know about Mahomes. You told me about Mahomes, Jersey. Yesterday. You told me about it.
And then I pulled Josh Allen right after.
What do you mean?
All right, so Mrs., I've got yours. Hawk, I've got yours here. If anyone else is doing RCRs, let me know. Jersey, dude, what a freaking hit, bro. What a freaking hit, dude. All right, let's go over numbered.
Talking about Cosmic.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Bro.
Ooh, those are gonna look good with some autos, dude.
All
right, here we go. Yeah, just leave it alone. Jim Kelly, Nick Foles. We got Drew Brees, Nate Frazier, Devin Hester, Bo Jackson. We got Aaron Donald, Mike Alstott, Brett Favre, Emmitt Smith out of 25 is gorgeous. You've got Bruce Smith, get it? Charles Woodson. You got Ray Lewis, Barry Sanders, Kurt Warner, Richard Sherman, TJ Moore, Charles Woodson, and Le'Veon Bell. Patches, Avery Johnson, and I believe all 3 of these go to vintage. Bryce Underwood, Arch Manning, the first hit of the entire break, and Vernal Brown out of 10, 2 on the print. All right. Again, Jersey, nasty hit, dude.
So notoriously, I don't check the next.
Oh yeah, no worries. You know what was really weird? Is that Nick texted me and was like,
Okay.
"Hey, I'm gonna throw this in the cabinet," and I'm like, "Perfect."
Cool. Awesome. Because I read
I didn't
that
even
this
reach
morning
out to
and I
him.
was like, well.
I didn't even reach out to him, but he like, it was weird. Universe, you know what I mean? All right, Daryl Johnson on a sicko out of 10 relic. LeGarrette Blount, you got Roddy White, Jimmy Graham, Michael Sturdivant, Ryan Wingo, Luke Cromenhoek, Mark Gastineau, Dylan Rayola, Clyde Simmons, Bruce Smith, Jamari Simmons, Sam Shields. Sounds good, Jersey. Have a great one, dude. We got Luke Keekley. I am sending with a pack because there was a small hit on the bottom. We do got the driver and the Levitt getting RCR'd. And you guys are about to have a fantastic time with Brucey. Let me see if tomorrow's breaks are in yet so you guys have something to do in between. Oh my god, they are! Oh my god, dude! Alright, tomorrow's breaks are added in the shop for you guys. If you want to take a quick second to peek around in there, you have the advantage. No one else has seen those yet. Take it. Check out those brakes, baby. You guys are got first eyes on those things. How you doing, Salmon? What's going on, Mayberry? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, dude. I think I caught you a little bit when I first came in today, but I haven't seen you in a while. And then Martin, if you're still in here too, I did change that Wes Welker spot for you, my friend. Got the label switched over for you and everything. How you doing, MTS? What's going on, Poppy Salsa? How are you? Jersey back already? You go get your MLB spots, my friend? All of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop for you guys. If you want to take a look-see, this would be a great opportunity to do it. You guys are the first eyes on those breaks for tomorrow. There is several, and in the title description, it is going to tell you what rip time that's at. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine. The sun don't shine without a... without a you. How you doing, Lily? What's going on, Angel? Pamela. Belabor back. You guys, I hope you're ready for tonight. I hope you're ready. Without a you. You guys got some Sappy happening tonight? You guys got a signature series sets happening tonight? You got all the things. Anyone new coming in, all of tomorrow's breaks are already set up in the shop. If you guys are looking for Top's Finest, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight, you have breaks with both. There's a 3-box of Phoenix Preferred, too. That's a fun break. That's one that I would personally get into, and it's one of my favorite products to open. Find a lot of Color Blast in those, and Genies, but mostly Color Blasts. You also get all your Pandoras out of those. Like Orange Pandora, so think about your orange teams and the color match opportunities. And then the other suggestion I can give you is anything that has clip-ons attached to it. Those have been absolutely loaded. Every single one of those black clip-on boxes do have a $3,000 ceiling potential. So looking for upgrades there, but there's all kinds of stuff, and you guys have the best advantage right now, being the first ones to lay your eyes on it.
Sorry, my boyfriend called.
Good, Nick?
No.
Oh.
I'm in a weird trouble.
Do you have Nick tonight?
Yeah, he'll be.
Okay. Gotcha. How you doing, Brandon? How you doing, B Matt? Good to see you.
Spicy chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So, got this.
I love spicy
You like
stuff.
berries? Spicy blue. Delicious. Yeah.
I'll bring the sauce, dude.
I'll bring the sauce, dude.
You might have to do like some 180s and 130s today. Freshen out. Got that whole drawer that you can just.
Yeah. I'm in tomorrow, so I'm stopped. I think you're running.
Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty good. I mean, like, when I was
running Sapphire, like I'm running.
Yeah, so it's not like a bunch. Yeah, when I came back from the kidney stone, I was like, holy smokes. But, you know, we got back there.
You and I were both gone at the same time. I was like,
Really?
oh my god, this needs to stop. Yeah, because of the baby.
Oh!
So, like, I was gone, and
I didn't even know that.
yeah, Dusty called me, and he's like, you come in? I was like, I'm literally in the hospital. The baby was born 3 hours ago. He's like, so you can't come in? I was like, no. He was joking, but yeah. I was like, no. What's up, Kevin?
Yeah, so anyways, you know that name now, right?
Yeah.
How you doing, Kev?
I also let Jeff.
Yeah, I'm about to put it in the can. I took a video. How to get to it.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's cool. Yeah. That was it.
Alright, we got back to back Sapphire, and you guys already know Sapphire's insane. I don't even gotta tell you. I don't even gotta tell
Yeah, you
you
might
guys.
need to have them put
Okay.
there. Up to me.
The Beauty and the Bruce show? You're not wrong. It hurts my feelings a little bit, Kevin, but you're not wrong.
I was in it.
I feel a nuke in this break. Dude, Kevin, I'm telling you right now, this Sapphire has been insane.
I mean, isn't that like the gist of Sapphire, though?
Yeah. It has been
Just nasty thing.
incredible at all times.
How often can you guys say that? I never remember.
I've not ripped a box that I'm not like, oh my god, this is one of the best things I've ever ripped. Whisper sweet nothings to you through DMs. Now you know. That's how you talk to me, Kevin. That's how you talk to me. That's what I want to hear. All right. There he is.
What's up, dude?
How you doing? How you doing? How's the fam? So good. Misty gave birth to the surrogate baby last Monday. They were just kind of,
What's up, dude?
everyone's back home, just kind of recovering.
You? Almost done.
Man. It's gonna go for him, someone else, and out of. Okay, well, I guess I did. Final 7 when CD was there cheaper. I was gonna go for him and someone else, and that 5-5 hit my stomach drop. Jersey, I'm sorry, brother, but also, you've been absolutely crushing it, Jersey. So like, I'm sorry that happened, but also you've been having a career week. You've been setting records this week, bro. So sorry you didn't hit that 5 out of 5. But guess what, Jersey? It's another day. Another day, another dollar. So I feel pretty confident you about to get some schnipes. You about to get some schnipes here. So want to try? I brought that honey right there.
I saw that.
You can try it,
You
bro.
wanna get up? You want to
Try it, bro. It's gas, dude. It is gas. Bro, last night I was like, I'm so hungry, I gotta order food. He's like, actually, I'm okay right now. I'm like, I got bad news for you. I'm ordering food anyway.
Yeah, he's just on that coffee kick now. I don't know what I was doing my whole life not drinking coffee.
News to the game.
All right, are you guys ready for some big cards tonight?
You know what I mean?
Back-to-back 3 boxers of Sapphire.
So big.
That's our night. I'll be straightforward and honest with you guys. Right now, I've got it set to 20 seconds with a 7-second addition. I will shorten that timer if we get excited about the break.
I bet he'll do it really good too.
I will shorten that timer because I gotta be up mad early tomorrow. I gotta take the wife to a doctor's appointment, and then I gotta come straight to work from that doctor's appointment. So I am trying to rip this thing. Okay? Okay? But we're gonna start it right now.
What?
The first break,
Okay.
S33. Yeah! You got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, and Josh Allen.
Go.
This is a 3-boxer based on the math right now on the street value. That's a $15,000 break. Just keeping it straight, keeping it a buck.
Another big break coming your way.
So get yourself in. We got 3 boxes right here, right now, starting at $1. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot.
Not even hungry.
I was about to say I'm not hungry yet. I'll try a bite for sure.
Yeah.
First break of the day, guys. First break of the day here. Jersey in the lead 26. You guys, look, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I'm not trying to say that you gotta go against anybody on this board, okay? Definitely not saying you gotta go against anybody on this board, but Jersey Boy has been showing you guys up these past couple days. Okay? Adrian Peterson off the board. If you give that dude an inch, he'll take the whole freaking tri-state area, okay? Alright? Adrian Peterson off the board. We're back up. This break 78 in the morning or evening tomorrow. 78. He just tried. You saw it. Jersey Boy tried to set a max bid. You already know. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Break number 79. I don't know, but I can try to find out. I can try to find out. 79. 79's with me. It's scheduled for 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Sterling Sharp off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. It is time to rip. It is time to have some fun tonight. It is time to have some fun tonight. $20. $20 in a $15,000 break. Yeah. Oh, the Broncos get a nice group spot off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got a $15,000 break in front of you right now. We got a $15,000 break in front of you right now. Ripping 3 Sapphire. These boxes have been insane. Absolutely insane. And I'm telling you right now, people are going to show up and they're going to go for it. We've been talking about this. The people are going to show up and they're going to go for it. So get yourself some spots right now. Even if it costs you a couple extra dollars to snipe one right now, I'd recommend doing it. Film off the board. Film off it down. We are back up. Let's go. $15,000 of product. Let's do it. Jersey in the lead. Jersey trying to snipe those spots. Jonathan, what we got? Trevor Lawrence. There you go. T-Law down. T-Law down. We are back up. Get yourself in. We got Jackson Dart. We got Tom Brady. We got Cam Ward. Caleb Williams. Josh Allen. They are ready to rock. Absolutely ready to rock here. AT2 Malau off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. 3 Sapphire. 15K. Jersey Boy in the lead at $6. Setamax bits, you don't get sniped. Setamax bits, you don't get sniped here. 3 Sapphire.
What up, though? What up,
What
everybody?
up?
I'm excited for you to.
I'm ready to try it.
All right, let's get it.
I'm ready to try it. So quicker than normal. Let me pass over these sticks real quick. Guys, make sure you're getting yourself in, because right now you guys are getting crazy spots. I am in the 50s right now at an average. You guys are right now at 30. You guys have been going for 30.
Let's have a little conversation,
So
folks.
get yourself in a $15,000 right?
What is going on, my friends? Yes?
Yeah.
Yes, my sister's #2 I'm not going to even take it all the way. Terra Loans off the board, yo. Bro. I was like, there's no way in hell I'm not getting this today. Not happening.
On me all night. Not doing
Dude, not happening, bro. Already got the JJ McCarthy down. It's a hot honey sauce.
a hot honey.
To be fair, dude, I think I like that better. Yeah. Not for that.
Okay.
Not for that.
I think I told you. I'm crazy.
I like I love blueberries too. But that was, I don't know, it wasn't bad, but I just preferred how it comes. Charles Woodson, Michigan Zone. Guys, yo. Let me check it out. Yes. Yep, average is at 50. Are cruising at 29. 31. Big old break right here for y'all yet again, man. Yet again. Super dope. I know you guys have seen what's going on, so you guys have seen posts and everything. Fire break right here. That 15 grand worth of product, that is valid. Not a joke. Jason Witten down. Right? You said like I'm not hungry, but I was the same way. Just keep eating.
This is terrible.
Try that hash browns is kind of. I mean, I ain't in it for the hash browns.
Yeah,
I ain't in the game for that.
like I don't care if she's got a tattoo.
Other
I'm not,
oh yeah, for
I'm
sure.
not in it for the tattoo.
Other
but,
cheap
it definitely
spots.
helps.
Hi, guys.
See you, homie. Have a good night.
Bye, Sarah.
I hope everybody had a fantastic day, great weekend, all of that. Rest, getting some fun stuff.
I'm putting this.
Do
in
some
the
cool
fridge
stuff.
So I can polish it.
I'm leaving mine right there.
Leaving it right there?
Yup. Alec Pierce off the board. So where we at? Low spots down. Of course, y'all, as always, Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, top 7. All right. Beyond that, we got Tyler Shook, Shador, Drake, Mizzy May, Ashton Genty. What we got real quick? Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray. Like above the sink. One of the ones to the right. Like the third shelf up. So yeah, where were we? Drake, Mizzy May, Ashton Genty, Joe Burrow, Ted McMillan, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Bolson Loveland, Travis Hunter, Cam Scatterboom, Maddie Stafford, super huge line, like literally top to bottom. Top to bottom, yeah. Mike Allstott down. Bought some dope ones the other day, y'all. Of course, you are looking to repeat it. You know what kind of value, what kind of product this is right here, man. Nothing but hotness in here. Like if Breakers Delight, two Breakers Delight got together, right? Had a baby. Baby went to the gym nonstop. It was just super jacked. That's what this one is. That's what this one is. My personal opinion. Pat Bryant down.
I'm back.
Back
I
home.
had to share a moxie with my boy from Maine.
Yeah?
Max went to college.
Had to do it. Kenneth Walker down. Had to do it, dude.
What's up, brother?
No day home.
Good, man. I rested. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna like pretend that I was
Nice.
productive today.
Nice.
I
Nice.
told the wife I was like,
Got some sleep, huh?
yeah,
Good
got a
for
little
you.
bit of sleep. Got a
Good
little
for
bit of
you.
sleep. I mean, tomorrow's a grind for me, so I needed it today.
Nah, for sure.
I'm
slumped tomorrow. Baker Mayfield down.
I'm getting probably 2.5 hours of sleep.
I feel like somebody knew. I knew that bake was going down that spot right there.
Getting like 2.5 hours of sleep. Driving the wife to Tampa, driving her all the way back home, and then driving straight to work. I'm working till like 8, driving home. All that 2 hours of sleep.
Crashing.
So
What up,
yeah.
Hawky Hawk?
Thankfully, I'm off Tuesday. Don't ask me for nothing. Although,
Well, no team.
I
No
already,
team.
I already talked to the kids and the wife.
Kyle Hamilton.
Going to Costco.
Okay. Gotta get that done.
Costco. Trying to see if I can get in with their optometry. Been over a year.
They have that service there, right?
Yeah,
So.
apparently you can't. Misty tried to do it today, but you can't do it on. Tomorrow. On it tomorrow.
Pack it all in, dude. Brock Purdy.
Oh,
Brock so Purdy.
Brock's on fire. Get yourself in here, friends. It's gonna be an incredible night. Sunday night, back to back, 3 boxes of Sapphire. That's 15 grand a break.
Yo, I just want to say real quick, Brock Purdy, $100 spot, not even on the top spots.
Yeah.
$100 spot, like
You don't even see his name.
shot Hawk.
Our bottom spot's over 200. Bottom spot on that list is over 200.
Deal. Mike Gibbs. Mike Gibbs.
Crazy name.
I said
15,000.
my alarm is. Ask me what time.
Time you got up? Yes,
Dude.
sir.
Dude. No, I got up. I heard it and turned it off, just kept hitting snooze. I was like, not working. I need to make it.
I had to do today was an early slate for baseball, and I got
Yeah.
so lineups had to be submitted by 1:35. Told the wife, I said, wake me up at noon. Do not take anything. Whatever I tell you, wake me up at noon. Started trying to wake me up at 11:45. Got up at 12:45. You told me to. Like, my favorite thing to do, I'll get up and pass out. I'll open my eyes and like start to sit up and then just.
Yep. Lane Johnson.
Like I'm being held down. Hands.
I'm gonna need a pot of coffee in this. Trying to keep it nice and steady for a while. I feel decent at the same. It's right behind me, dude.
You getting all those supplements I was telling you.
Brady Cook.
acid and that vitamin D. Doctor said that like my level should once I start taking
Yeah.
like both of those deficiencies have to do with. He labored in the lead at $8 and a $15,000 break.
Yeah, we got a $28 steal in that last auction of Brady Camp.
Got it.
Super steal.
Super. Remember, I mean, hey, if we get like near the average and we maintain near the average, I'll make this thing go faster.
Mine. There's been no movement here yet.
Yep.
There's been no movement. No movement whatsoever.
All the
Heavy
names
spots.
up there.
Heavy. Devontae Smith down.
You guys trying to fly through tonight? I'll fly through tonight. If we maintain and near the average,
Yo,
I'll fly through tonight. I have no problem doing that.
I co-sign that.
I'm straightforward.
I will be sleep right here in front of y'all looking at the camera.
I take 15-second naps at red lights. Recharge, you know, little tiny battery recharge.
Sketch.
All right, I'm back.
Sketchy.
Back.
Bang.
I'm back. I had a guy. He was leaving.
Matty Stafford.
Oh, is that the first one on the top list?
Yep. And
They can't see him. He's
can't
right
even see
underneath. He's right underneath Cam Scatterboot. I had a guy in my housing complex today in front of me. He was looking straight down at his phone for the entire time he was in front of me. What probably should have been a minute stretch of road ended up being like 6 minutes. I was like, can you... I was afraid to honk.
Oh, I would have.
I was afraid to honk because he obviously wasn't paying attention, and I was afraid he was going to, like, get spooked and run into something.
Not a problem. Promo Doomsday, not my issue.
Back up, we got a $15,000 break. Back-to-back 15K breaks tonight. Doing $30,000 worth of cards on a Sunday night with the friends.
That's how we doing it.
That's how we do it tonight. We celebrating the Spurs going to the finals. We celebrating Bruce's favorite team in baseball beating Desty's favorite team in baseball over the series.
Kyle Pitts.
Celebrating a lot of stuff right now.
Spurriers, baby.
Oh
Super
my God,
Spurriers.
dude, my entire FYP. I love that team. After today, watching all that stuff, watching about Carter Bryant, who grew up. He's not deaf, but his grandparents are deaf.
Ah,
So his first language was ASL,
that's cool.
and he basically he would play half of all of his time when he was in high school at a deaf school,
Jared Allen.
and then play another half at like pickup games with hearing. And so like he's trying to raise all this awareness for deaf athletics.
That's
That.
cool.
And I'm like, dude, how can you hate the guy? You can't. Like that's awesome.
Ironic you said that. My daughter has been asked to really in sign language, like the library twice, and she's probably like 5 or 6 books. Oh, there's some in the car right now, I'm sure. Learning like foods. She's learning foods right now. John Elway down.
Our youngest interacted with her. Our youngest, so she wasn't talking. So we taught her enough sign language to communicate.
Yeah.
So like we'll still sign. Having a tough. And like when Misty was just giving birth, I told the nurse, I was like, I know you need to gain consent for like some of these different procedures that you're gonna have to do in tests and all that. I was like, you need to develop sign language with her right now because she's about to go nonverbal. And as soon as I said it, like, stop talking. Not a lot of ASL.
Here it is. Got it. I was like, where's the V? Where's the V?
$40 snipe right now.
Montez
Sweat.
Sweats. Sweat. Box. Hiya.
Get yourself in, guys. We got $15,000 worth of cards. Ripping Sapphire, and Sapphire has been insane.
Jonathan, you tired, man?
Insane.
Yeah, it has been dope, man. I was telling him about like some of the stuff that we popped the other night. Crazy town. I'll show you guys again just a few. Just a little sampling. Josh Simmons down.
Variation. Jackson Dart last night. Variation.
I'll take a
Tom.
pic. Alt. But
Falling asleep with them red lights is for real, dude. You ever been driving and you feel your eyes lose focus?
oh god, that's the worst.
Oh my god! I'm like, well,
Hate Ratledge.
you open the windows and go like this. You're like, we gotta lock in right now.
You ever get that scared burst where like think you falling asleep but you not really sure, like your body just goes,
Yep.
did I fall asleep?
Yep.
Did I fall asleep?
And it's tough with driving because like, it's tough with driving because you lock in. You don't even know where you are until you get home. Dude, there are times where I've straight up, did I miss my turn? And then I'm at my house.
Oh no. I ain't never did that.
Oh, driving home? Yeah, dude. Driving
Jaden.
home 4 in the morning?
Jaden Higgins.
All the time.
No WWE today, man. All NFL Topps Chrome Sapphire right here, brother. No problem, brother Rob. Dude, that rain is no joke, man. One time I was driving to Atlanta. From here it's like 7 hours. The cold thing was, I got to Atlanta. I was like dog ass. Right? I was 15 minutes from my location. Had to pull over. I was like, I just can't. It was that, I just can't. 15 more minutes is all I had. I couldn't even do it. Rashid Shaheed.
Got the RCR cards from the last case of Sapphire. You guys can see them.
Yeah.
Cards
Okay.
are crazy.
Check
guys.
this out.
DJ Stroud auto to 5.
I'm gonna get a little better focus of what's on here.
Maybe it's because
Boom.
DJ Stroud auto to 5. Jordan Love to 10.
Boom.
Cards are insane, guys.
Oh, let me get this one up and running. Other Giants.
These cards are insane. $15,000 worth of product in front of you right now, friends. Get yourself going. There's only so many cases of this in the world. Every single day, you have less and less. How about a Sapphire Selection Shuck to 25?
Shucky baby.
Dollars right now. Bid.
Killer.
Ham to 50.
Killer. Yo, come on.
Josh Allen variation to 10.
You see the guy right there?
God.
I'm gonna hold on to this last one. I'm gonna just.
It's not done
We
yet.
got a second. Sorry.
Ashley said, give me it.
Slide this in. Well, pow!
Ooh.
Look at that
Bonix
Bonix.
on the infinite.
Look at that infinite right there, though, dude. That's cold.
How about a big spot just went
That's
down?
cold.
How about a big spot just went down for Ashley?
For the low, Travis Hunter.
I'm telling you right now, I'm going to let you know, there's a couple names going to be in chat here in a little bit. You might want to grab your spots now. Because you already know. I'm going to tell you exactly how this conversation goes. They're going to show up. They're going to bid what the average actually is. And
What up,
people in
big
chat
homies?
are going to be like, well, they're going to all my good spots.
Ain't kidding about that, man.
It happens every single day.
The man,
Every single
first
day.
chair, bro. Messing around.
He's a body.
Messing around.
I just got.
Telling you,
That
we're gonna leave this man nameless right now. When he get in here, dude, it is gonna be Snipe City. It's gonna be Snipe
This
City.
is from
So get him while you
the
can.
last 2 days we were
base.
And while the numbers are low on the real.
That right there, $15,000.
While the numbers are low. You see what we just had out here.
Hey, I'm absolutely crazy. Scott, we hit a Tom Brady variation of
Danny Stutzman down. Voodoo. Yo, B-Mac. Yeah, nah. I don't even gamble like that no more. As soon as I feel like something coming on, pulling over. I'll pull in a Target, Walmart parking lot right now and take a nap. B-Mac, what up, my dog?
B-Mac is here? Oh, God. Who let B-Mac in here?
Another robbery for 26 just went down.
$26. Guys, our average is going up. I told you, we'll go faster if we get even close to the average.
Von Witherspoon.
We'll speed this thing up. We can get in and out tonight. Not the burgers, though. It is hell. But, like, we could get into the break and out of the break. Hey, just throwing that out there. Help us, we'll help you. We're at $2. Stop talking. Oh. God dang.
I don't know what's in this break, man. Big value right here. It's a good night for y'all to get in, especially if the price is going to be this low. Take advantage and come up. I mean, it's severely quality cards here. Dang. Showed y'all just a few. Just a few.
A lot of those cards that we just showed you are $1,000 plus cards. Value is huge. It takes one spot. It takes one spin of the wheel to, like, absolutely go crazy. They got a new SSP. Just announced Cosmic Football.
Yeah. Miles Garrett. Love that. I love that. That is sick. Ha! Out of here.
What are we doing tonight, friends? Holston Loveland. There you go, Hawk. Back up with a $15,000 break. $15,000 break.
Yo, these boxes are so ill, right? So last night, well, last two breaks actually with this video. One particular gentleman, last night's break, was given $700 a spot for whoever got. Was it Tom Brady? Was it
Or Jackson Dart?
Or Jackson Dart?
Yep. And he'll be back tonight. He'll do it again.
That's how sick these breaks are. Yo.
Yeah.
So get up in here just to try to get a Tom Brady or a Jackson Dart spot.
So you can sell to my boy Brandon.
If he shows up, which chances are he probably
I'm sure he will, yeah. Devin Neal off the board. We're back up.
I don't even know what deal they made offline. And about it. Homie said was like the other dude was like, "Hey, I'll take it. I'll do 1,000." I don't even know what the deal ended up being.
Yeah. Not gonna leave $24. That should turn to $24 and $700.
All day. Mike Green. Who?
Mike Green. Get yourself in here, friends. $15,000 worth of products. $15,000 worth of products.
Oh, son, you ain't gonna never see that again.
like this is one of those.
Special too.
This is one of those where like we can go hard during the weekend, crazy rips and like a whole bunch of emotion and everything, and that Monday hits. Absolutely. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like I'm gonna give it everything I got, but everything I got might be 70.
So par. Huh?
Yeah. Don't limp over the finish.
Somebody will pull you in.
Vibing with them.
That's it. That's it. What y'all been doing all weekend, by the way?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? I know y'all ain't been sitting in the house all weekend. Y'all been out and about running the streets. Big Costco day, huh? Bed Bath and Beyond, maybe. I don't know. So much to do.
Buddy, ready to celebrate my birth month?
Let's
Turn
get
tomorrow.
it. Let's get it. Bruce is gonna be 60. All right, Bruce.
Up by 2. 5. Look young. Oh, the Cowboys off the board. Get yourself going. Smelking the lead right now. $35, dude. Guys, we got $15,000 worth of product in front of you with absolute nukes on nukes on nukes.
I feel like I might not even. I might
Yeah.
just like sit down out there.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Hank Bixby.
Gotta do what you gotta do. I feel it. I had that. There was one time way back in the day where I had offered to. I'll take a nap on it. Ended up not to happen. But I was fully prepared. Ouch. I'll do it.
And all the butt juice.
I'll do what you gotta do, man.
Randy
Do it
Moss.
we do it for the love of the game.
Hey, man.
Back up, get yourself in here,
Can't see
friends.
already. That's
Outside.
just started.
Sala's here. What's up, Sala? $36 does right now, guys. We're firmly in the 50s for an average. If I could average in the 40s for a bit, I'd be okay with turning this to a 15-second.
Strip it down.
I'd totally be okay with that. We're in the 50s right now. If I could average in the 40s right now,
Real breezy.
I put a little premium racing fuel in this. So you let me know. If you want to do that? I'm down. Set a max bid.
And for this is worth it.
Absolutely.
This is worth it. 5K a box. 5K a box.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret.
That smell come from?
Got air freshener spritzers up here. I didn't know that either. Right before you got here.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goof off the board. We're back up. The goofiest boy.
Jared Goof off.
I'll let you in on a little secret. You guys ready for my little secret?
Alexi.
And Nick can confirm. This average I'm telling you, where our average is firmly in the 50s, this is off of the old assumed pricing of this product. This is assuming that this break is worth, let's say, $12K.
Yeah.
But we know that it's $15K now. So it really should be more than 50.
Riley Leonard.
Based on how rare and expensive this product is. I want to be as transparent as possible with you.
Look to see, I mean, like, because last we checked, we couldn't find it anywhere. Couldn't find the
Still
Sapphire.
can't. Yeah, I can't find it at all. There have been some that have been listed on, like, StockX, but as somebody who would use StockX during COVID, I know that StockX is just scams waiting. Like, all the time, forever. I don't know how many people I knew personally that would get, like, fake J's on StockX, that would get, like, any way you could get scammed on that.
Ty Felton.
Even there, they were selling them for $3,500. Even on a notorious scammer site, selling them for
51 spots down. Making progress, making progress. Top 7 still intact.
Wants a Jackson Dart. Hit a Jackson Dart variation. We've hit a Tom Brady variation. We've hit a Josh Allen variation. We have not hit a Cam Ward variation. That would be insane.
Troy Polamalu.
We've not hit a Caleb Williams variation. I just heard that Caleb Williams is on the Madden Cup.
Really?
Check that. Check that.
$4. What? No way.
I mean, that's kind of a dope picture. No, not playing with it.
I mean, like, I'm just surprised by that a little bit. Thought it'd
I
be
mean,
like more
Caleb
of
had a pretty dope season.
not for sure. But I thought it'd have been like more of like an action.
Yeah.
Not like I feel like it's. It's Johnson.
Hold up there. Hold up there. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 right now to $15,000 break. $15,000 break here. We're at $9.
$9. $9.
And I'm about to snipe another spot. Guys, the average does keep going up because we have not hit that top. We hit that top 10 yet? We haven't hit the top 5. I don't know that we've hit the top 10 yet. We'll tag about low it down.
Tua.
One year my dad made a for Christmas.
I'm glad you got
We
that.
tracked one down, got him one. He laughed so hard because that impact. Like, I never thought that you guys would actually. And I'm getting another steal at $33. Tim Kelly, that's a dual auto with Josh Allen. You just had a 50-50 shot at getting a Josh Allen dual auto.
I'll take that.
That's pretty good. I have JJ McCarthy. Is he good in this? To be honest with you, I don't know that I've seen a lot of JJ McCarthy. Lev in the lead at $3 and a $15,000 break.
What?
Let's go.
What?
So what do we got? Big old Michael Strahan off the board.
Michael Stray Cat.
We're back up. Here we go. Who else do I have again? Jersey.
Oh.
Go to 33 spots.
Oh. That makes sense.
Right. Scroll. You have Adrian Peterson, JJ McCarthy, Phil Maffa, Terrell Owens, and other Broncos. Other Patriots off the board. We're back up. Guys, get yourself in. Get that Jackson Dart tonight. Who's getting that Jackson Dart tonight? B-Max saying 10-spot way dart will come off. All right, B-Max, so you are starting to get intoxicated. Got it.
Translate.
Be honest, have you seen Terrell Owens or Adrian Peterson at all? Jersey, being as honest as possible, I don't remember. But also, I haven't seen a lot of people yet because
I think I've seen.
I've only ripped a case.
Oh, out of here now. Not AP yet. I have seen AP products I have not seen.
Terrell Suggs off the board.
TO, actually.
I'm never going to lie to you. Get yourself in here, friends. We got $15,000 worth of cards in front of you. 15 grand worth of cards in front of you here.
Great quality, man. Not 500 cards either. Really super consolidated, high end, high quality, ready. I think we just under 100 cards total. Woody Marks down.
$7 rip so far. I haven't seen him. I feel well. So it's like if you've seen 7 boxes ripped, let's put the math here. If you've seen 7 boxes ripped, you've seen less than 300 cards ripped, and there's over a 300 spot checklist. So like statistically, you haven't seen enough cards to know yet, but neither have I. So. James Cook off the board. In the lead at $35 dues, a $15,000 break. Dark blue twice and dark gold at 50 variation. You are 100% right. 100% right. George Pickens off. Let's get it going. $15,000 worth of cards. 15 grand worth of cards.
Ted McMillan off the board.
There you go, Hawk.
Great spot. Great spot.
Offensive rookie of the year, baby. Josh Allen has hit in this, yep. A lot of the big spots have definitely hit. 11 lead at $1. That's crazy. Get yourself in.
Tyrone Tracy Jr.
Let's do it to it. Let's do it to it with 15K worth of cards. 3 Sapphire. The Sapphire has been insane. 11 lead at $3. Set yourself a max bid. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 still there.
Other brown spot.
I'm trying. I know you're trying, but I see you, bro. I see you start every single bid off at $1. Let's do it. Who's taking that next spot? Anybody can hit big in this break. That's what's great about it.
Look at that.
Somebody asked what time that break was ripping.
Tyler Shook down. Okay.
There you go, Hawk.
That will be the number 8 spot off the board.
Hawk doing what Hawk does. Getting those big spots.
That is the biggest spot to go down thus far.
Our average still in the 50s.
That was just over $300 spot. For 30 what? For 30 what? I'm sorry, for 39. Will Campbell down.
Let's do it.
Gotta do some auto.
What?
I was trying to think of what I gotta do tomorrow. Dave Barron. Got it. Got it.
Taking this next spot, 15 grand worth of cards. Sapphire time, baby.
What we got here, y'all? Other Eagles players.
Go. Three Sapphire. Looking for a bunch of numbered cards. Got some SSP opportunity. Crazy autos.
Yeah.
Get yourself going. Blevin the lead
Yeah.
at $3.
Yep. 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 Next spot going down. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Blev, see ya.
Bills.
Okay. Okay. I have to say, I do like the other spots because number one, you have where from like, let's say 9 to 14, something like that, players having that spot. For sure. For sure.
A lot of opportunity. Happy in the lead, $34 dues. Guys, I will be honest, the average is going up. So the bid should not be going down. Even if the bids stay the same, they should not be going down. Got a better chance of hitting one of these nukes every single time. There's signature. Let's do it to it.
Got one, Blev? See you, man. No, it's good. Good. I would have no problem with one of those other group spots at all. Thanks, spot.
Another group spot off the board. That's $30? Can't complain, I got Patty M for $17. Thanks, Bruce. What you mean? What you mean, Blev?
What does that mean, Blev?
What you talking about?
Talking about, bruv?
What is she talking about, bruv?
TJ Watt, yeah?
Huh?
What are you mod?
Who's taking the pic?
What are you mod?
Follow us. Oh, yeah. That was before next time.
Yep. How long ago was the flawless era? Or should I say, when did the flawless era end?
Like a month.
Other Dolphins at that Destiny spot.
Get it going. Average is going up every single time, friends. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. $15,000 break.
Thousands.
We're at $1.
That's a glitch in the matrix, right? It's gonna pop directly like 35.
I'm gonna be going.
Glitch in the matrix.
Let's go.
Funk show, brother.
$35 dose.
Tyson Badgett.
Here we go. We're back up. $15,000 break. 3 not flawless. You got me on that, Blev.
Ooh.
3 Sapphire. $15,000 break. Get yourself going.
She got
We got
flawless
those
on the plane.
variation. We got those autos. We got those very low numbers with the SSPs. If you please. Bottle Sapphire.
Xavier Watt.
That's not a thing. Get yourself
Don't do that.
going. Get yourself going. Salary dues. Curious who are the other Bronco players I can hit?
Got you. See. Over. Boom. The Broncos.
Evan Ingram, Jaleel McLaughlin, and Jarrett Stidham. LaQuinn Allen Jr. off the board. Yeah, Blev hit a 2 out of 8 Patty Flawless. It was game used auto.
Okay.
17. Life-changing cards hit all the time here. For dirt cheap.
I'd say we're pretty consistent over here. That's for sure.
For dirt cheap. So get yourself in. Don't be sleeping on it. Average is creeping towards 60 every single time. Realistically, if we went with the actual value of what these cards are, the average would be in the 60s.
It's sleep or snipe. Like feast or famine. It's sleep or snipe.
How about Derrick Henry off the board for $39?
The king.
Derrick Henry down, we're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here, friends. $15,000 worth of product at your door. Hawking Leaf, $42 dues.
Jameer Gibbs. Good spot. Good spot. Where is he on? That's also.
Yep. Should be on that top list, but he's not. That's how crazy this top list is. That's how crazy this top list is. Value on value on value, guys. Tim in the lead. Johnny trying to snipe it. Is Johnny going to get it? $39 he does. Let's go.
Jameer was the $85 spot for sure. Malik Neighbors. Malik, would you be my neighbor?
Be mine, would you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
Malik Neighbors.
Get yourself back in, adaptive in the lead. $39 dues and $15,000 break.
Dalton Kincaid.
Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. It's top 5. Word $1.
About these guys. About these guys. About these guys down here. About them. About these guys down here. All the way up here. I mean, Mika, Goldie Boy, Saquon, Cammy Scat, LB3, Bo Nix, Joe Burrow, Ashton. Heavy on the bottom. Crazy.
Hundreds of dollars of spots on the bottom.
Let's put in some work. Put in some work.
I'll wait. Gotta wait here. $32.
Got stalled. Stall him out, Devo. Stall him out. Xavier Worthy.
Back up on the board. Look at that average going up.
North. North.
You know what we still haven't hit? Still haven't hit a Popper Dasha one. Why don't we just do that tonight? Why don't we just do it too? What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm wasn't okay with that.
Uncle 101. Them schmug in the bed. $33.
Take Caleb Williams.
All right.
The dude on the cover?
Yeah, that's a dude on the gut. That's an over $500 spot. Just went down for 33. Hey, if you guys want big spots, let me know. If you guys are looking to get a big spot, let me know. Over $500 spot just went down. Still over $50 on an average.
How we switch our
Background?
Yeah. Boom. Woo, look at that ice. Cold. Ice palace back here.
You already know what you got to do to get a big spot. Get yourself in. I'm going to tell you right now, as we get past halfway, the bids are going to go up naturally. As we get to the final 100, the bids are going to go up naturally. You want an opportunity to get a snipe right now. Need to spend that extra $2. You got to do it.
Garrett Wilson.
Because people are getting sniped and big spots are going down. That Caleb Williams could easily be an over $1,000 card. Over $1,000 spot at the end of the time. Went down for $33. I say it with love in my voice. I say it with love and respect in my voice because we got $15,000 break. We've been crushing this weekend and getting you guys some incredible cards. And I want to continue to be able to do that with you guys. So you don't get got. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good when someone gets you. Owns a life-changing card right in your face.
Nico Collins.
Get it going.
Okay, Johnny.
Johnny in the lead.
Take it home, Johnny. Let's see what you got, dude. John Walker.
$15,000 break. Up and ready to go. Variations if you're going crazy. Been hitting. You've hit like what? At least 1 out of 10 every single break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hit a bunch of out of 5s. That's it. Did not hit a 1-1.
Not yet.
And honestly, other than a couple of autos, the highest number I've seen on a number card is out of 50. Imagine any of these people out of 50. Swimming it.
Elijah Arroyo.
Back up. Get yourself in.
Sam Darnold.
Oh, back up. Sapphire time.
Here we go, yo.
Olive. Let's get it rocking and rolling. I want to hit a big card for a friend.
Jalen Walker down. All right. Big spot coming up.
Uh-oh. He's
Big
calling
spot
it.
coming up.
Get in so you can get that Ashton Jenny. Whenever he says big spot, that means Ashton Jenny's within the next 7.
I'm feeling. Yeah. So the past 2 nights I've been calling, I'll be like, yeah, okay, within 5. 5. Last 2 nights, I've been off by 2, so the 7th audition both been Ashton Jennings both times.
Yep.
Just saying.
Yep. Vontae Adams, that's one.
That's one.
$33. I want to get Sapphire.
Yeah, these are fire.
Jackson Dart regular not numbered cards are doing $200.
Reading my mind, dude. I was just thinking it. Of the Bears Lions spot. Groupie group spot.
Of group.
Group of
15 grand worth of product here.
That's so many grands, man.
Creeping to the 60s. Honestly, with it being a $15,000 break, we're in the 60s. Like, if you just do base math here, we're in the 60s. But he had it listed. This sheet was made before we realized that these were $5,000 boxes.
So we just let it ride. Other Steelers.
Like straight math. Like absolutely straight math. Boom. If we do nothing, if we take nothing off the board, we started at $53.
Spot on. Malachi Starks.
You bought every single spot on the board for $53, and you just set a max bid for $53 the whole freaking time. You got every single spot. We get these 3 boxes at retail value. That's the math. That's the straight up math. That's no tricks, no nothing. That is a calculator to the dome. You guys are getting spots for $20 less every single time.
Alvin Kamara. Guys, we almost at 100 spots down. We're moving and grooving, vibing and sliding. Elikayo Manor.
Hey, yo.
Yo, Adrian.
Off the board, we're back up. Get yourself in. $15,000 worth of product. 3 Sapphire. First case of Sapphire that we ripped was insane. We have 3 cases of Sapphire in the entire building. So we really only get to run this a couple more times. Then that's it. That's it. Probably for good. So, till next year.
Yeah, because there's only like 1,000 cases. Y'all. That was it.
So if you like this product, you got like 3 more breaks to get into.
Blake Corum.
That's it. I'll just be straightforward with you. Probably after this weekend, we're not running Sapphire again until Sapphire comes out again. So if you guys have been like, wow, these breaks are nuts, I got to get in, I got great news for you. Tonight's your night. I think Sarah finishes off the case tomorrow. Your last chance to dance.
You like to dance? Want to put shoes on? Let's go dance. Dak Prescott down.
Back up, here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5. Dayton Daniels, Shadur, Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Joe Burr, Bo Nick. I mean,
Heavy still. Like
the worst name on that top spot is Jalen Hurts. Yeah, all right.
this guy down here. Y'all know this guy?
That's a nuke of a spot.
Other 49er players. The group spot down.
And when we hit those Pappardasha 101s, they're going to go even crazy.
Yourself in. Got opportunities. Lord, right? Opportunities galore right now.
Glow. Glow. Hiya. Terrence Ferguson down.
Deferred. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Hiya. Calculated. Nick Gordon down. Yeah. Jay Giddens. Hiya. Bum, bum, bum.
Our Tom Brady came. Josh Allen, Patty, Pat, you're talking. Graham, sitting right there, ready to go.
Get in. Get in when you fit in. Ooh. Oh, we forgot to keep counting. Saquon Barkley down. How many spots
That
was
might have
that?
been 7. It would have been right around
We
there.
gonna go back and check real quick. Saquon Barkley off the board. See, I told y'all. Told you. We go back. So we can figure out where that went down at, or where we started from. Where was it? Was above here, right? Alvin Kamara, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots, y'all. 9 spots. Nonetheless, it was close.
Well, Anderson off the board. We're over 100 spots down, baby. Let's go.
It's popping on.
The last out of the Josh Allen, 5 out of 5. Top prospect.
Now, what do we got?
All right.
Brock Bowers off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Ripping 3 Saffy. 3 Saffy time, baby. How's everyone feeling today now that the Evil Empire is finally down?
Would that be okay? See
Now
you
that they've
later.
finally been vanquished.
Okay, see you later, boys. Is that what you're talking about? I'm Raw St. Brown.
Did you know that the last time the finals lost to the Spurs, a 22-year-old in his 3rd season? This year, playing the Spurs, run by a 20-year-old in his
Irony. Jalen Hurts down.
There you go, David. It's actually crazy to me that Wemby is Castle is one. Harper is.
Got a lot of young blood over there.
I mean, they are. We gonna run the West for. First thing said was like,
Oh, running back Mojo.
Popovich.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, last one that popped Coach.
Pop's still a man over there, dude.
All in the lead, $50 dues and 3 Sapphire.
In the seat, but he still got control over the plane. You know what I'm saying? Trey McBride. Mind if I pass this over for you?
Yeah, absolutely. Marshall Falk off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Friends, we have a $15,000 break in front of us. $15,000 break in front of us. Let's get it going. Let's do it to it. Solid in the lead right now. Who's taking his next spot? AJ Brown off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Triple Sapphire. Sapphire has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And I expect nothing different. I expect more of the same here tonight. Back-to-back 3 boxers. Back-to-back 3 boxers here. Jack Sawyer off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Back up and at it. Solid in the lead. What's Sapphire mean? Sapphire is the premium product from Topps Chrome. Every single card is nuts. They have variations. They have cards numbered 50 or less. They have... Basically, the cards are very, 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 very valuable, Zach. Each box is a $5,000 box. Other commanders off the board. 32 cards per box. Other commanders off the board. We were back up. We have been hitting thousands of dollars of cards per break. Okay? And it has not been... It's not been like that box was okay, I guess. Every single box has been insane since we've started ripping this product. You know, I got an out of 15 Jackson Dart off Topps finest straight off here. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. Every time I'm in here, I see some fire or get some fire. Let's go. I know what you gotta do tonight then. Just saying, we ripping Sapphire, baby. All right, I'm going to try speeding up the break. Ooh, Travion Henderson just went down for the lowest bid we've had in a bit. Let's try speeding up the break a little bit. Okay? If we can stay in the good spot of the average, I'll keep it rocking and rolling. Travion Henderson off the board. That's a great name, Brandon. Travion Henderson down, we're back up. Let's go. You got 15 seconds. Get yourself in. Calling the lead at $26. All right, we went down to $35. I got to put it back up. I can't. I want to be able to do this quick for you guys. But I can't be giving you guys spots for half off tonight. We're back up. Here we go. We've been hitting thousands of dollars of cards every single break. I can't be giving you spots for half off the average, where the average is already less than it should be. Get yourself in here, guys. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Three Sapphire, you got $15,000 worth of product. Ozzy in the lead. Lad McConkey off the board. My boy Lad. We're back up. Here we go. Reach daily limit. I wish I could. Ah, oh, dang. I hate that daily limit, man. TikTok be getting people with that. That's crazy to me. Staying in the lead right now. $34 reduce. Ah. Let's go. Get yourself a big name, Nate. Jalen Royals off the board. We're back up. Here we go. $15,000 worth of boxes. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Who's ready to hit a Jackson Dart variation tonight? Who's ready to hit a Popper Dacha 101 tonight? Who's ready to hit just something big tonight? I haven't hit a Jackson Dart auto yet. Let's do that. I haven't hit a Tom Brady auto. Let's do that. Let's do it. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. 3 Sapphire. This is a brand new case, by the way. Brand new case, by the way. We got some great new case mojo coming your way as well. Brandon in the lead right now, $30 dose. Get yourself going. Get yourself going. Brandon B in the lead. Who's taking this next spot? Who's taking this next spot? Kyron Williams off the board. Here we go. We're back up. Back up here. 3 Topps Chrome Sapphire. $15,000 worth of cards. Nate in the lead. You got Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patty Pat, your top 5. Jaden Daniels, Shadur up there. Drake May, Ashton Jenny, Joe Burrow. I mean, like, crazy names. Crazy names. Jalen Carter off the board. Jalen Carter down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jack Besh down. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in. $15,000 break. The average is firmly in the 60s right now. Average is firmly in the 60s right now, so anything you get sub 50 is a steal. Sub 40 is crazy. Smith. What do we got? Von Achan off the board. We're back up. Here we go. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it. 3 Sapphire, brand new case. Going to be just a lot of crazy cards coming your way tonight. A lot of crazy cards coming your way tonight. Nick Emin Warrior off the board. Nick Emin Warrior down. Love a good Nick Emin Warrior spot. Nick Emin Warrior kind of went off second half of the year last year. Love a good Nick Emin Warrior spot. Smith in the lead right now, $36 dose. Trip Saf. Check and see if we've got any new pricing on some of these big cards on Sapphire. Ray Lewis off the board. Ray Lewis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here. Adaptive getting Jordan James. Here we go. We're back up. Tom Brady variation, just the variation, just sold for $425. Not numbered. Just the variation, not numbered, sold for $425. We hit one of his variations out of 25 a couple days ago. Or 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. That's the most recent comp of anything Tom Brady. His infinite sold for $2K. That's crazy. Tyreek Williams off the board. Tom Brady variation, not numbered, just sold for $425.
Oh, dude.
Tyreek Williams off the board.
Well. Look who I see showed up. Oh, wait, wrong bro.
I was like, who? In the lead, $39 dose. Are the Panthers off the board? Get yourself in here, friends. We're ripping Saffy, baby. Ripping Saffy here. Yeah, so the only auto I see... Oh, no. Jackson Dart auto to 99 did 1,000. Jackson Dart auto to 50 did 6,000. So his regular auto did $1,000 for Jackson Dart. All right, what are the names we got up here? Let's do Cam Ward. What's Cam Ward doing? Cam Ward auto to 50 did 2,000. His regular auto doing 1,000.
1,000.
CJ Stroud out the board. We just hit a CJ Stroud auto to 5. That's pretty good.
Fire card.
Basically, what I'm saying, guys, is this break is insane. What do we got for some Josh Allen here? Josh Allen Infinite, $1,100. Another Infinite, $1,400. Josh Allen to 50, not signed, $620. Yeah. Ashton Jenny off the board for KJ. KJ, what's up, friend? How you doing today? Taking the lead, $40 those. We're ripping triple Sapphire. Good, you. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. You still working on that, Yeah, I was about to say, you still working on that website? Caleb Johnson off the board. Lots of changes lately.
Oh, good changes, man.
Get yourself going. Hey, do I have you on TikTok? Send me that link. Let me I want to show it to Nick here. Send me that link. Not releasing finest odds? Yeah, they like to be silly with it. There you go. Okay. Pastor Tan off the board. AJ and I were talking about this, what, a year ago? to say, you're like, okay, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. Other Vikings off the board. Get yourself going on here, friends. We're ripping triple sapphire. An incredible break coming your way. That insane. Aussie in the lead, $37 dose. Crazy snipes. Anything sub 40 is insane. And then this is new.
That's crazy.
Wow. Wow, dude. Dude, your stuff is getting advanced, bro. Your stuff is getting advanced. I love that,
That's
brother.
cool.
I love that. It has definitely grown a lot. Josh Jacobs off the board. We're back up. Get yourself going. Smith in the lead. We got 3 Sapphire. Sapphire was insane these past 2 days. It's going to continue to be crazy. You got the opportunity to get in and just get some incredible cards tonight. That's what I want for you is some incredible cards tonight. Lamar Jackson off the board. We're back up.
Great Gio.
Yeah. Those. Get yourself in, Nate, in the lead right now. Dude, I was always impressed with what you did. I remember the day you told me about it. Like, still to this day, I remember looking at it. And it's very obvious you've done a lot more to it. I love that kind of stuff, man. I love seeing someone passionate about, like, just putting the work in. Yeah. So, like, I go here. Jonathan Taylor off the board. I'm trying to see if I can figure out what this means. Jonathan Taylor off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Nah, man, that's sick, man. Another layer.
So let's
Another layer to the
say
game
if
right
they
there,
were
dude.
this much. Oh, so it'll tell me what cards are worth more. Like, if I were to pay that much, what cards I'd have to hit to make it worth my time. Justin Jefferson off the board. Got it. So, let's say if I go in here, and I'm like, oh, they want to charge me a crazy amount of money. They want to charge me $5,000. It'll pull up any card that's over $5,000, but nothing else. Oh, okay. Yo, Mr. Spammer guy, you want to
Jeez.
chill out.
Hey, all right, got it. One minute.
My main angle is to help people joining breaks. Don't take that the wrong. I don't take that the wrong way at all. I love that. Dan Marino off the board, bro. You've known me for long enough to know that my entire situation is I want people to make informed decisions. The last thing I want is to sell misinformation to somebody. Savvy, the only problem I have with your entire website is that you have the words case hit on here. That's my only problem with your entire. That's it. That's the only problem I have with your entire website, because you know I hate those words. I want to fight those words. Other than that, bro, this entire website, I love everything about it.
That's really.
I love everything about it, bro. Get yourself in here, friends. We've got 3 Sapphire. Beep, boom, Justin, what's up, baby? Justin, I haven't seen your beautiful face in a while. What have you been doing? Are you, I know last time we talked, you were switching your schedule. You at work right now?
He's beat booping, dude.
He's beat booping
You
right
got some water. You need some
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd love some more. I don't know why. I just unscrewed my top like you were my waiting, and I should not have done that. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I appreciate you, and I apologize in advance. I'm on a business trip at the moment. Hey, where are you going? We got double rerun mojo, I do believe. Get yourself in here, friends. Triple sapphire, $15,000 worth of product. Isn't it always SSP/case hit in every spot? I just hate the words case hit because it insinuates that you will definitely get one in a case, and that has never been the case. So I just hate those words. I know that some people use them. I just think that they get over marketed. I think people use them as a selling point to lure people in that don't know better. To me, it feels predatory. For what you're doing, it doesn't matter. But to me, I've been fighting a crusade against those words. I hate those words. Michael Penix Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself going. If I read those emojis correctly, you're in Las Vegas? Is that what that is? Is that Vegas? Got a little fat butt. Savion Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. That's it. Let's go. If you've got any other good ideas, though, message me. Absolutely. Let me make sure I'm following you on TikTok so that I can reach out to you directly. I feel like I am, but let me just double check. Yeah, we're friends. I was like, I feel pretty confident that we are. I'll look and see what you've got right now, because this is way different than it used to be. I'll give you some I'll give you a little, my opinions on it. I appreciate you, brother. Seahawks off the board. We're back up. We're at $11 right now. Triple sapphire. Triple Saffy here with Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Calvin Banks Jr. off the board. Oh, wait. KJ, I have an idea. I don't know how you would do it. But I have an idea. Immediately. You've got the is it worth the break? What about is it worth grading? That is like the number one question I get. Is this card worth grading? And then you could compare the raw price to like a PSA 10 price. Trey Benson off the board. So my dude over here, he's got his own website where he does like this right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
It'll tell you, is this worth the break? And then you can click on it and it'll say how much are they charging for that team. You put it in and it pulls up every card that's sold for more than that amount. So it'll tell you like if a lot of cards pop up, yeah, it's probably worth that price. No, if not, then maybe hold out. It's just football, right, KJ?
Yeah, for now. That's
Yeah.
sick.
Uh-oh!
What we got?
Brandon's here!
BY?
But I sold down. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you guys.
Shooter!
Yeah, 6 a.m.
Yes, sir.
We closing, you know?
I gotta get up early because I gotta take the wife to a doctor's appointment, so I feel it. Be young here. Here we go.
Happiness here?
Here we go. First 3 Sapphire out of the case. Trey almost out of the board. Oh, my boy doing the happy dance right now, eating some food. You love a good happy dance. I've found, I make fun of, like, the younger generations for the different things that they do while eating. And I've noticed as I become more introspective, I do a lot of it. I just don't hold myself accountable the way that I hold myself accountable when I'm watching someone else do it. So, like, you're just dancing while eating, and I was like, that's such a, like, young soul kind of thing, right? But I am an iPad kid through and through. I will put my food down on my desk and not start eating until I find the perfect program to watch.
Ooh.
I can't not be stimulated while I eat food. Other Jags off the board, I can't do it. I can't. If I'm in my car, I put YouTube on my phone. Like, I cannot do it. Brandon in the lead right now. Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top 5. Doing stuff for grading? Just launch Grade Savvy. Oh, digital centering tool, card collecting ball. Let's go. Oh, I would love a, I know they've got some apps where it'll tell you, like, how much your PC's worth. I gotta get in on that. I don't have, my PC is like 10 cards. But I gotta work on that. Walter Nolan off the board. Walter Nolan down. We are back up. We got Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 5 right now. Triple Sapphire. We are over halfway done. It's time to go.
Wow, we moved.
Yeah, we are moving. Ready to rock and roll tonight. Ready to rock and roll tonight. We got H-Train in the building, too. We partying on a Sunday, baby.
What's up?
Jalen Warren off the board. We're back up. All right, we're getting back into the promised land here. You're still about $20 less than the average, but we are at a spot where I asked you guys to be at. So, after this one goes through, I'm shortening the timer. That way we can get to this rip even faster.
We'll fly now.
But we gotta stay. Oh, Tom Brady off the board.
I was just getting ready to say, has there been any other changes?
But we gotta keep the momentum going, okay? Tom Brady off the board. I will let you know periodically where the average is. And the average is still in the 60s. Okay? So just keep that in mind as we go through. You got 15 seconds. Keep the intensity. Yeah, good. You know Brandon's good for it. $600 cash right now for the Tom Brady spot. He's offering it.
That's a good offer right there.
That's a legit. Yeah, he's been doing it. You know he's good for it. Luther Burden off the board. Over a $200 spot down. Back to back good spots.
B Young, what's up, man?
Get yourself going here, friends. Get yourself going here, friends. Josh Allen down.
Yo.
You sat down. You got to get back up.
Back to
You
backs.
sat down and the wheel just went crazy.
Back to backs, y'all. Get in. Do
Josh Allen off the board. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. Your top 5 right now.
What do we get? 2 out of that top 7 that changed?
Yeah. Luther Burden was right up there as well. Nate with a snipe. Rashard Smith off the board. I'm just now realizing, Rusta, is your profile picture the Aldi logo? I'm very confused. Rashard Smith off the board. We're back up.
No, it's not.
I swear to you it is. Yeah. But it's not even like the low. He took a picture of the Aldi sign. That's what that is. We're at $5 right now. You're about to get an Aldi deal on the spot. You got to bring your own bag, though. A quarter for the cart.
Oh, Aldi. I hear nothing but good things Aldi, but I've never. I think I've shopped there.
I live at Aldi. I live at Aldi. I love Aldi. Jordan Addison off the board. Get Jackson Dart for the price of a cart. Exactly.
Love it.
Exactly. Jordan Addison off the board. Graffiti from the Baltimore car. Oh, got it. I was like, you just love Aldi. You're just a big Aldi guy. Nothing wrong with being a big Aldi guy. Like I'm fine with it, but they got these calzones that you can put in the air fryer and they're gas, or in
Okay.
the oven they're gas for like $1.50.
Give me the big rundown.
Drake May off the board.
Yo,
There goes my wheel.
they're back.
My wheel is falling apart.
They're back to back and over here, yo.
My wheel is falling apart. Get yourself in. We're at $1. No way. My wheel is falling apart. There's no way these spots hold on for much longer. Holy crap. We just decimated this board. Brandon Aubrey off the board. Aldi is just like everything is store brand, but it's still very, very, very good.
Is it like a ton of produce?
No, their produce section is not that great, I'll be honest. Anthony in the lead, $21. Get yourself going. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, your top 5.
I think when it was first introduced, that was one of the biggest. Was the produce?
I don't mess with the produce. I will be honest though, the meat is less expensive. I don't want to say cheap because that
Makes it sound cheap.
it makes it sound, yeah. Jameson Williams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
So it's just more affordable.
Yeah, but in a world where like, dude, you got to take out a loan to go to Publix now. Getting stuff from Aldi is incredible. Raymond in the lead at $4. We got 3 Sapphire, $15,000 worth of product here. 15 grand worth of product here. Our average is still touching on $60. So at $14, that don't even make sense.
That don't fit.
With Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, your top 5. Still an insane top 5 here. Still an insane top 5 here.
An entire top 7.
Yeah.
We seen an infinite.
I mean, the worst name on this top list is Puka Nakua. You'd be mad if you got Puka Nakua. Will Johnson off the board. No, you wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't. Will Johnson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Triple Sapphire. One thing that I do like is a lot of their like bread. Like a loaf of bread. Like $1.
And you're a bread guy.
I'm a bread guy, but like a loaf of bread, like sandwich bread, is like $1 something. Whereas even at Walmart, it's like $4, right? A thing of
Is it good bread?
yeah, a thing of bagels is like I think $2 or like $1.50 or something like that.
Okay.
Whereas at the grocery store, it's $4. Dylan Sampson off the board. So like if you get the right things, they're
Good savings.
Dylan Sampson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Was JMO even gotten this product? What a great question. Let's find out. Get yourself in, Brunsey, about to snipe a spot. Mute type. 10 out of 10 out of 10. Drake London off the board. Get yourself in. Let's get this thing going. Triple Sapphire. JMO has base, so he could also have numbered cards. He does not sign, but he is in it and could have numbered variations. Bringing the lead, $41 dose. Mute type. 10 out. Other Titans off the board. You are welcome. Get yourself in here. Long in the lead, $35 dose. Triple Sapphire. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, your top 5. Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher down. We are back up. Here we go.
Another big night in the house.
Rocking it again.
Another big night.
I think I forgot to do the button, but I don't remember. Sometimes I lock in. I have no idea if I'm doing it or not. Look at all these threes, by the way. I'm just now figuring that out. Look at all these threes that we got in this break. The S is almost a 3. Kind of a 3. Trent Williams off the board. My favorite number is 3. I think this break gonna be pretty neat.
Holy Trinity number?
Absolutely. Hey, everything's better in 3. Everything's better in 3. Name the lead. $5 each dose. Get yourself in.
Definitely can't find an argument with that one. Can't find one.
Trust me, you'd know. If any of you guys knew my phone number, everyone tells me, damn, that's a lot of 3s.
Oh, 3s, dude.
That's a crazy amount of 3s.
You know
I'm like,
what?
I know.
I've never actually paid attention. Now I have to go look.
Yeah, look at
Now
my
I
number.
have to look.
Look at my. It's an insane amount of 3s. It's an unnecessary amount of 3s. And also things divisible by 3. Bucky Irving off the board. Get yourself in. Isn't that nuts? Get yourself in. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. I was going to get a new telephone number, and they're like, we have this one available. I'm like, yep. They said we could give you a different one. I said, nope. That number is mine for. I deal with the fact that I get crazy spam calls because I'm never getting a number like that ever again. That number is perfect. Joe Montana off the board.
Guess how many 3s is in this guy's phone number?
Joe Montana off the board. Yeah, out of the 10 numbers in my phone number, how many 3s are in my phone number? Joe Montana off the board. People are going to try to reverse engineer it and call me, and then I'm just going to block them. How many 3s you guys think I got in my phone number? 4. DK Metcalf off the board.
4's a guess. 4's a guess.
Get yourself going. 7.
7's a guess.
7 is a guess. We got 3 Sapphire here. $15,000 worth of cards. Justin Fields off the board. I almost said some of the dumbest stuff I've ever said in my entire life. I almost said even this break value is divisible by 3. Well, no, duh. I've got 3 of the exact same box. Of course, of course, it's divisible by 3 when there's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them sitting right.
Like, I'd actually be surprised if it wasn't divisible by 3. Brunsey in the lead at $5. I got 6 3s in my number. B-Mac. 6 of them.
That's a lot of daggone
60% of my phone number is the number 3. That's crazy.
The person that allocated that. Extremely lazy. That.
Yeah.
No, just,
They gave me like 5 to choose from.
3. 2. 3.
Jackson Hawes off the board.
What 8 in there?
Let's throw an 8 in there. You need one. You need one. Get yourself going. Chill in the lead. No, I get blown up by spam.
Same, man.
I mean,
I've been getting it.
Yeah.
About to cross the threshold.
Get
About
him
to be
on
in double
Montgomery
digit
off the board.
territory here in a minute.
David Montgomery down. We're back up. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. The bottom of our top spots list is Puka Nakua. You still have crazy names here, guys. Crazy name. My boy Omarion Hampton's still up here. You got crazy names up here.
Let's not check. Puka was one of the greatest.
Puka's definitely one of, if not the, wide receiver in the National Football League. Solid in the lead. Solid taking it down. My boy Trey Harris off the board. My boy Trey Harris now. We're back up. Get yourself going here, friends. Another spot ready to go. Triple Sapphire. Misty finally spilled the beans today and told the kids that we went and got after she got out of hospital. They were waiting. They were waiting for her. But like, look,
Did they try to stab her after?
nah. Like now that I saw, I mean, if Z did, she's very small. So like, how about Cam Scatterbo off the board?
Scats.
There we go. But I told them that honestly, like the house this past week, because the wife has been in the hospital. I've been doing this. The kids have been out of school. The house has been kind of crazy, like some stuff laying around and like, you know. So I told him, I was like, look, on Tuesday I'm off. I can either take you guys out. We can go get some sushi and we can hang out for the day, or I can clean up what needs to be cleaned up around the house. The house is cleaned up. I don't have to do that part. And then we can have a whole bunch of fun and go eat sushi. And so as I was leaving, they were cleaning up the house. I was like, all right, well.
Oh,
They're like, we getting this sushi, dude. We getting this sushi. DK and Elite, $36 dose. Look, I'll take them to a sushi buffet. They can have all they want. I'm fine with it. I'll let you in on a secret. I didn't want to clean it anyway. Christian McCaffrey off the board. Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up here, guys. We're almost at the 100 spot. Finish line here. Still in the lead.
In sight. It's on the horizon. It's on the horizon. Getting close.
Going up that hill. Cresting over the hill. Jalen Waddle off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. We got that speed going. That being the lead, $42 dose.
That's what I'm talking about.
What? Yeah. Yep. Terry McLaurin off the board. Terry McLaurin off the board. We're back up.
That's a hit.
That's how. Alright. KJ, I was about to ask you how you making money off this website, because I know you're not doing it for free, as you should not do it for free. I just figured it out. Jamar Chase off the board. I figured it out. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jamar Chase, almost $100 spot. Great spot. Great spot. Let's get it going. We got Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, your top 5. Triple Sapphire here, $15,000 worth of cards.
Triple set.
Who's taking this spot? Who's taking this next spot? Travis Etienne off the board. Travis Etienne down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in.
Got a running back mojo.
Oh, no.
You know how I go with that running back mojo spot. Let's see what's going on.
Thought that was Martellus Bennett. I'm definitely not Googling. I would never.
Nah.
I know that him and I both have a beard. I think there's a lot more features that make us different. I see where, like, I don't have a lot of hair either, so I get it.
Close between.
Yeah. Other Raiders off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Triple Sapphire.
Maybe
He might be. I sent this to Misty earlier. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane.
You know.
Isaac Tesla off the board. I remember I had to hunt for this because. Oh, I know.
You know more.
Supposed to wait 6 weeks.
Dang.
My birthday's in 5. It's already trying to make.
Countdown begins.
You know, if I feel better. Rerun Mojo! I was like, I'm not trying to go against the doctors. However it is. There's no such thing as rerun mojo. What you mean, Joker?
Yo.
What you mean,
You
bro?
are extremely wrong, Joker. Joker?
Cobra DeJean off the board!
One to my horse.
Bet you believe in the Tooth Fairy too? I do believe in the Tooth Fairy. What do you mean?
Joker, man. Horse.
Give me a horse.
Your horse. I play basketball. Okay? Give me a horse. Brush my horse hair. Same brush my.
Andre Stevenson off the board. We're getting close to that 100 spots left. Let's get it going. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. You got my boy Justin Herbert down there. That's a disrespect to my boy Justin Herbert. But Justin Herbert down there. 3 Sapphire in front of you here. First break of the night. Free country, kinda. Yeah, that's where I disagree. Run C in the lead.
Perception. It's all perception.
Thunder Omo off the board. Thunder Omo down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Here we go.
Who's saying?
Yeah. Crazy. In the lead. Who's taking this next spot? We got 3 Sapphire here. 3 Sapphire here with Jackson Dart available. You know, we hit that crazy Jackson Dart variation in the last break last night, running the rest of that last case. It's a brand new case. We can hit a Jackson Dart infinite.
Is that what that smell is? I was asking what that smell was earlier. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Call out Mullings off
It's
the
that-
board.
It's that fresh case smell.
Ooh, fresh case
It's got
smell, baby.
A very unique smell to it.
Who's winning the Super Bowl next year? Chargers, baby. No, you need vocal warm-ups.
Yeah.
That was one of the ones in theater. You need. Herbert will never is kind of a crazy statement.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Isaac Bruce off the board. Herbert needs to win a playoff game. All right.
We're trained professionals.
Rook, here, I'm going to say this. All right? I'm going to be really straightforward. Clip this if you want. Unless Justin Herbert is, like, actually legitimately injured going into the playoffs this year. If Justin Herbert goes into the playoffs and loses first time, I will give up on Justin Herbert. I'm saying it right now. This is the year he has no excuses. Unless him or his team is dead going into the playoffs this year, he has no excuses. And if he does not do it this year, I'm done with him. Ship him off.
Heard it here first.
And I will stand by that. Benjamin Morrison off the board. However, I think a lot of people love to hate. They got to make it for it. I think they're going to make it kind of easily this year. I feel actually pretty confident that they're going to make it. That's not even going to be the problem. I don't think that's going to be the problem at all. Now, I will say I have a very good track record here. Because a year and a half ago, I had an argument with everyone in chat about how Wembanyama was going to put the West and the NBA on notice. And everyone told me, he's too big. He can't stay healthy. Oh, he's so big, he's going to get hurt. And then when he got deep vein thrombosis, everybody said, told you, he's only going to be in the league for 3 years. Blah, 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 blah. And I stuck by it, and I kept saying it, and where are they now? Winshawn Judkins. People love to hate.
Well,
People love to hate. I have receipts on that one.
well.
So I will be straightforward. If Herbert has the actual opportunity and throws it away, I will give up on him. Absolutely.
Heard it here first. We'll give up on the man if he doesn't.
Absolutely
pull
will.
through.
And that's somebody, I'm a huge Phillip Rivers fan. And Phillip Rivers never won it all. Don't you dare compare hey, I had the exact same back and forth. I'm comparing the back and forth, not the player. Puka Nacua off the board. I'm comparing the back and forth, not the player himself. Puka Nacua off the board. We're back up.
Well, definitely did what he was supposed to do. I'm really.
I am too.
I think when I'm gonna be.
How old is Justin Herbert? Not that old. He's 28.
39.
He's 28. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself going.
He's got plenty.
Get yourself going. Give him 3 more years. I'm fine with that. I think that people love to hate, and that's fine. Dude, I've been a Chargers fan my whole life, and people love to hate the Chargers. People love to hate the Chargers, which is wild, because the Chargers do nothing. The Chargers don't have any big rivals, except for the Raiders, which, who cares about the Raiders?
Yeah.
But, like, they're never obnoxious. They're never anything. In fact, most of the time, they're not even there. And people are just like, beat the crap out of them for no reason. Like, we're over here just playing with our Legos. People are like, nah. Carl Davis off the board. You guys should feel bad for us. Yeah, we gotta talk about that. Yeah, you should do. You never hear their players in any outside trouble, nothing. Exactly.
Yeah,
You know what?
right.
We just had a crazy story. We had a crazy, like, story in the Chargers because Justin Herbert didn't show up to voluntary OTAs so he could hang out with his girlfriend. And Harbaugh told him to. Derek Harmon off the board. Derek Harmon off the board. We're back up. That's our scandal this year. Our scandal this year is Justin Herbert wasn't at voluntary OTAs because his coach told him not to be. That was the Chargers scandal. Have any other teams have any scandals yet in the past, 2 months? Probably not, right? Walter Payton off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, your top 5. We got 91 spots left. Triple Sapphire. Jackson Hart still alive. Spot just went for $30. John, hit a nuke right now. Josh Downs off the board. I heard Patrick Mahomes and the refs broke up. Yeah, I heard that too. I heard the check didn't clear. Josh Downs off the board. We're back up.
That's great right there.
Yeah, dude.
That's great. Let's spread that all around.
Yeah, dude. Brunzy in the lead. Triple Sapphire. Dude, I'm more stuffed up than normal today, too. Jordan Love off the board. Jordan Love down. We're back up. Get yourself in. It's almost time to rip this thing. Sub 90 spots in a $15,000 break. My average is very easily in the 60s. Get yourself in. Any spot you can get is worth it. Any spot you can get is a vibe right now. Common and guy off the board. Let's get it going. 88 spots left. Let's go. First break of the night. We ripping back-to-back 3 boxers.
Back to back.
Back-to-back $15,000 breaks.
All right, that's it.
Travis Kelce off the board. Let's go. Here we go. Travis Kelce down. We're back up. Triple Sapphire. Time to get it going. Get it rocking. Get it rolling.
87 slot.
Crazy low deals with who's up there? I know, Dusty. I know. I've been screaming it from the rooftops. All the Jets off the board. We're back up. $15,000 break. We have been hitting nothing but nukes in Sapphire. And we're going to do it again. Yeah. Thousands of dollars in cards. You got spots for $40 right now. $20 less than the average. All day, every day. With the opportunity to hit. What is Jackson Dart even in this break? What is Jackson Dart even in this break? $1,500 spot, Jackson Dart. Emeka Buka off the board. Emeka Buka off the board. That's a $200 spot. Just went down for $44. I got jump scared a couple of days ago when I went to put my license in for something. I took that when I first got to Maine, or first got to Florida. Yeah, there's 17 chins on that boy. Quinn Harris off the board. That's a big boy right there. That's a big boy right there. Quinn Harris off the board. That dude's got some bodies in the basement. Let's get it going. Who's getting that Jackson Dart? We still got look. Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. Your top 5 all quarterbacks.
Top 7, dude.
Top 7 all
Let's throw 'em
quarterbacks.
all in there.
Top 7 all quarterbacks. Holy crap. Top 7, the people, like, absolutely being sought after right now. Imagine a Joe Burrow out of 25 color match. Javon Revel off the board. Javon Revel off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. $15,000 break. 15 grand right now. You guys are getting steals and deals. At the absolute beginning of the break, with no spots down, my average was $53?
Yep, 52.
Quincy Riley off the board.
What up, JT?
How you doing, JT? With no spots down, no value transfer, no nothing. My average was $53. Right now, we're at $42 with Jackson Dart still live, sub 100 spots.
Crazy work going on still. Crazy work going on still. JT, thanks, man. Best tag team in the game and all TikTok. We really appreciate it. You know how we do, though.
Michael Vick off the board. Michael Vick down, we're back up. Get yourself in. 81 spots left.
Will that open it up for the quarterbacks to start falling? Michael Vick? Did Michael Vick just open the door for us?
I mean, that's my dog right there. Ashley in the lead. The Canadian best. Now, wait a second.
What do you mean?
Canadian best means second best. We're not the second
What do
best.
you mean?
Tyler Booker off the board. We're back up. Tyler Booker down. We got 80 spots left here, guys. As you know, anything sub 100, the average creeps and creeps and creeps and creeps. Sub 80, it starts jumping. to get yourself in. Jokes up, grabbing a spot. What do we got? Brett Favre, another quarterback. There's a
Here
lot of
we go.
quarterbacks still on this
Here
board.
we go.
Brett Favre down. We're back up. $15,000 break here. Get yourself in. I'm edging closer. Well, I'm getting closer to $70 as an average.
Abel's trying to do something here. Abel's trying to do something here. QBs are coming, dog.
Virginia Dad, what's up, brother? What's up, my dude? Virginia Dad gonna get the snipe? Will Howard. Uh-oh. Another quarterback off the board.
Here we go.
Here we go. How many quarterbacks do we got? Too many Jalen's in the NBA. We had a Herbert 101. What you gonna give me for it? Brother, I'm broke. What do you mean? Also, Justin Herbert's still there. So what do you mean give you?
He got 5 kids that eat sushi, dude.
Dude.
That says it all.
Missy just sent me this like Groupon deal for Legoland. Another quarterback down, Joe Burrow.
I'm telling you, man.
Guys, Virginia Dad's gonna snipe the rest of these spots from you.
Mike Vick opened the door, yo. The floodgates are open.
Virginia
Quarterbacks
Dad
are
does
falling
not have a problem sniping the rest of these spots from you and getting Jackson Dart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, Bo Nix. He does not have a problem with it. He gonna do it. Jersey Boy, oh God, Jersey Boy's been eating the past, 3 days? Jersey Boy, what do we got? Other Colts off the board. We're back up, $15,000 break. $15,000 break. We got, Missy sent me a Groupon for Legoland. It was $75 a person. I was like, that's a $400 outing. I was like, as much as I'd like to do that, a $400 outing, I'm not, like, no. Not when we're going to Maine, not when we're doing the other stuff, you know what I mean? Fred Warner off the board. Let's keep it rocking and rolling.
That money has a life elsewhere.
Yep. Let's get it going. The average is creeping. Average is creeping here. Jackson Hart, Cam Ward, Patrick Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Shadur. Your top 5 in a $15,000 break. Darton Ward will be in final 20. They said that yesterday.
No, no.
How about Patrick Mahomes down? If you guys, hey, if you guys want to wait until the final 20 and get sniped on these spots, that's between you and whoever you answer to. Patrick Mahomes off the board. Desi's frantically trying to tell you guys.
Gonna have a heart attack if you guys don't.
Jackson Dart down. You snoozed, you lose. Jackson Dart off the board.
Thank Michael Vick, y'all. Michael Vick opened the floodgates.
Let's go. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Shadur, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden. Top 5, $15,000 break. Still there. Still there. It's not worth waiting. It just isn't. Shadur Sanders down.
Well, trying to tell
Here we
you.
go.
Tried to tell you.
Here we go. $15,000 break. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 5.
The table is like almost unfairly tilted in your direction.
It's almost time to rip. And I'm ready to rip. Question is, who's ready to rip with me? Who's ready to rip with me right now?
Thanks for the follow, Rob.
Other Ravens off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't care.
Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren. Who's trying to buy Dart? Brandon. If Brandon Young's in here, he'll buy him from you. He'll do it.
Where'd he go that fast?
He'll be back. He was probably waiting until the final 22. You guys got to stop doing that.
All he was just gonna do was just send a message. Hey,
Julius Peppers off the board. He's about to come in and be like, so who got him?
5 and 5, 7 and 7.
Let's get it going. Get yourself in. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren. Your top 5 in a $15,000 break. We still have insane spots here. Spots that can hit thousands of dollars of cards. Right here, right now.
Killer Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. That's an excellent top 3.
Shamar Stewart off the board. Shamar Stewart down. We're back up. Virginia Dad in the lead. My names are trash. You're good.
Say that until you hit something. Other Packer spot.
Back to back. Other Packers on the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 68 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Sebastian Castro off the board. $15,000 break here. Triple Sapphire. Triple Sapphire. Broke in the lead. You gonna let a man named Broke snipe you? You gonna let a man named Broke snipe you? Dylan Gabriel off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren. I mean, we were just looking it up. Cam Ward's to 50 were doing over $1,000. Cam Ward auto was doing over $1,000. Just regular auto. Cam Ward was doing over $1,000. Garrett Verse off the board. Jared Verse off the board. We are back up. Who in the world is Sebastian Castro? You don't know who Sebastian Castro is? I would never Google it, right? Sebastian Castro is a safety for the Steelers. Been there for 2 years. Rustin in the lead, $45 he does.
Kept his colors, huh? Iowa to Steel Town.
Right, Aikman off the board. Jets in the lead, $47 right now for Wade. Isaiah Bond off the board. Isaiah Bond off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it rocking and rolling. John in the lead at $4 with $15,000 worth of product in front of you.
You got the landing gear out now, man. 63 spots left.
Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 5. My boy Omarion Hampton up there as well. Peyton Manning up there as well. Abdul Carter, Justin Herbert. These are not slouch names. These are not slouch names at all. The beauty of this product is everybody gets to eat. Chris Carter off the board. And everybody eats good. Chris Carter off the board. We're back up. Get it going. We only got 62 spots left. It's almost time for you guys to rip.
Get some low numbers, man. Get some low numbers. Let's get some SSPs.
I didn't hit a Papadasha 101 in the last case. There's only so many cases out there. Gotta hit one right now, right?
Let's have a night.
Bad luck for me on these breaks? Well, let's change that luck around, dude. Let's change that luck around. It's only bad luck until it's not.
It ain't over. We got 61 spots remaining, dude. And then we're going to run it back, though.
Now we're running it back. Rams off the board. We're back up. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, your top three. Remind me, what was the infinite we hit in the first case?
Onyx?
It was a Bo Nix. When we looked it up, how much did it sell for? $2,000. Ollie Gordon off the board. So we had a $2,000 Bo Nix card in the last case. I wonder if that's worth a $40 bid. Ollie Gordon off the board. We're back up.
I feel like it's fair.
I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Acre in the lead, $42 reduce. I mean, a Bo Nix to 25 would be a color match.
That's midnight right here, y'all. For the last couple nights.
A Cam Ward base would be a color match because all the cards are blue. Jaden Daniels. Fourth break first, 3 goose egg. This one I got 2 defensive players and other. All good. Bro, you've got so many great spots still on this board. Just grab one more. Especially right now. I mean, we're still below the average. Like, you guys are getting absolute deals and steals. Max Crosby off the board. Max Crosby to 10 would be an insane color match. Probably an over $1,000 card. Like, any of these cards, especially if you hit something numbered, how often are you guys hitting the darts? I hit 2 regular darts in the first break. I hit a dart variation at 25 last night.
Variation. Go to.
You know, Smith off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. I got $15,000 worth of cards. Let's keep it rolling, dude. We gonna keep it rolling. The beauty is, a lot of people about to eat. And a lot of people right now, look, you guys ever gotten up from a game with like 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter, you're like, this game's over. You're in the parking lot, you hear screaming. Yeah, and that home team came back and they won. That's about what's about to happen here.
Happens all the time.
You got the opportunity to be a part of history right now.
Knicks were down 22. People had them written off, including myself.
You got the opportunity to be a part of history right now. The question is, are you going to get another spot? Cam Ward can go absolutely. Cam Ward can pay your bills right here. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix. When you look at the actual, like, what Topps put out for the promo for this product, do you know who they used? Matthew Golden.
Goldie boy.
One of the best cards that Topps said that they had, that they wanted to represent this product, was Matthew Golden, who is still on this board. I know from experience because we've done it before. If you hit that card that they use for the promotion, you get like 10x the value. Because they literally used that specific card. Like, that's better than a number match. That's better than a color match. That's literally the production photo that the company used. Sapphire is fire. Sapphire is insane.
Let's go hunting then.
Corey Krosky Merritt off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. We got 55 spots left. It's almost time to rip. Now I want you guys to get these big spots. Cam Ward, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden. You got Tyler Warren up here. Every regular Tyler Warren is going to be a number match or a color match.
Let's not put this Cam Ward. Let's get this Cam Ward.
Let's do it.
Don't take it from us. Take it from somebody who knows. Ethan saying it right there. 0046.
Ethan saying it. Letting you know. Giving you guys the keys to the kingdom. DeAndre Swift off the board. We are sub 55 spots. This is where the big swings happen. This is where the big swings happen here. This is where people hit some absolute nukes. So get yourself going. I'm just letting you know. I'm saying it because I'm passionate about it. And I want you to hit big cards. And I know someone's about to get, like, my worst nightmare is someone getting sniped over $1 and someone hits a 1-of-1 Cam Ward that then sells for 5 figures. And you're like, I could have, if only I had done 49 instead of 48, I'd have $10,000 in my bank account right now.
You don't want to wake up kicking yourself the
Like,
next morning.
I know that's going to happen because it happens in this stuff all the time. Jaden Daniels down. Boom. $51 for Jaden Daniels, which was a $400 spot.
There you go with your broke ass.
Like that, with your broke ass. Get yourself in. Took one spot last time I was in one of these. Hit a Stroud Chromo out of 5. I never hit. Look, Ethan is literally trying to tell you guys how it works.
Don't take it from us. Take it from someone that's been in these breaks. In with this product.
And that Stroud is going to be a nuke, dude. The RCR comes back tomorrow. Other Texans off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, your top 3. I got $15,000 worth of cards in front of you. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. When's the next time you're going to buy 15 grand worth of product? I'm not even worthy of being in the room with this thing. I can't afford this. If I could sell my car 10 times, I wouldn't have 15 grand. Zach Charbonnet off the board. You had 2 Strouds that night out of 5. Oh, you didn't have the auto? My bad, my bad. Wait, did you have the auto? Zach Charbonnet off the board. If you had the auto, I submitted it to RCR. Whether you wanted it RCR'd or not. It's back there. I swear to God, I thought you RCR'd it. Gunner Helm off the board. Yeah, no worries, brother. It's back there because I just pulled it. We just looked at it.
Yeah.
It's back there. So either I did it for free for you or, yeah, no worries. Don't even worry about it.
Just looking out. Just looking out.
Just trying to help. Trey in the lead, $53 reduce. Cam Ward, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, and Marion Hampton. Your top 5. Micah Parsons off the board. Michael Parsons down. We're back up. This break is going to be insane. This break is going to be nuts. We're sub 50 spots. We're sub 50 spots here. Cam Ward, Bo Nix, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, and Marion Hampton. Trey, what do we got? Other Falcons down. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Who's taking the next spot? Robert in the lead, $49. Tucker Kraft off the board. Guys, the average is jumping. We're sub 50. The average jumps every time. The average jumps every time. This is a Fitbit.
Oh.
Bo Nix off the board for Virginia Dad. I love my Fitbit. I have an Android. And Android watches are terrible. Bo Nix off the board. You know who's not terrible? Cam Ward. Cam Ward's still up there. $15,000 worth of product.
Shows you how out the loop.
Nothing wrong? Yeah, I'm a watch guy. I love news. CD Lamb off the board. CD Lamb down. We are back up. You got 45 spots here. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Peyton Manning. Your top 5 here. We're at $2.
Yeah, that Bo Nix Infinity was sick.
That Bo Nix, yeah, over a $2,000 card. So let's do it again. My boy Virginia Dad. I got a hit for my boy Virginia Dad, bro. I love hanging out with Virginia Dad. I love hitting big cards for him. You like the addition I made to my card? You could.
Feel that.
Tim Brown off the board. People give me some weird looks when I hand it to him. Tim Brown off the board. We're back up. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Cam Ward is going to be insane. Let's do it. Every Cam Ward is a color match. You got a numbered Cam Ward, you're printing money at that point. Or I don't know what happened. Bo Nix went down, and the bids went down. Okay, I do know what happened, but Bo Nix is not the only big name we still have, guys. I just want to remind you of that. Trey Franklin off the board. We're back up. My average is going to continue to climb because Cam Ward is still there. Matthew Golden is literally the guy that they did the promotional photos for this product of. Like, Cam Ward is on the box. I'd say he's staring at you. He's like looking that way. But he is on the box looking in your general direction. So get yourself in. Also, apparently we're hitting a 101 Herbert. Apparently we're hitting a 101 Herbert. That was called out. Papa Dasher 101 Herbie still available. So if you want that 101 Herbert that apparently we're hitting, I'd get that because that's got to be worth at least $15. Sam Laporta off the board.
Laporta.
Dude, a pink 101 Herbert, I would cry. That would literally be my favorite card ever.
We just have to let you cry yourself
Yeah.
down there.
Smith in the lead at $2 in a $15,000 break. I'd go to sleep on the couch.
Curl up, sucking his thumb.
Brandon in the lead at $42.
Put a blankie on him. Call it a night.
Who wants that Herbie? Who wants to watch Bruce cry? It's like the breaker version of a dunk tank. Broke in the lead, $49.
Getting close. To wrap this thing up, then we'll be in Rip City.
I'm so ready to rip this break. Ed Reed. I'm dreading when we don't have this anymore, which is gonna be soon. We're almost not gonna have this product ever again until next year.
We're out.
And like that makes me so sad. Every time we rip this, we get closer to not being able to rip this anymore. They only made so much. Like, this stuff rare as hell. So consider that. You're getting into a very exclusive break right now. I'm a little bit jealous of you. I'll be straight. Oh man!
1,000 cases at the number?
Yeah, 1,000 cases ever.
J.
Justin Herbert off the board. Any dart popper been hit? I think yes. Yes, I believe so. I don't want to speculate how many. I believe that they have. Well, at least one of them has. Jersey in the lead. We're back up, $15,000 break. RJ Harvey off the board. You were just sniped for Herbie. You just got sniped on a 101 Herbert. That's why I'm saying don't get got. Jersey boy just lost out on a 101 Herbert because he got sniped. You don't want to get sniped. You don't. At all. For any reason. Jersey wanted to be the one to hurt me. And now he can't be. Mason Taylor off the board. Mason Taylor down. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in. Let's do it. We only got 38 spots left. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, and Marion Hampton, Peyton Manning, your top 5. $15,000 worth of cards in front of you. 15 grand in front of you right here, right now. Brandon, what do we got?
All right, just getting in. Thanks for joining Bruce and Boy and Big Nick. We had the tail end of a super large break here. Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition, baby.
Zay
Big
Flowers
numbers.
down.
15 grand worth of product. I'll break it down. 5K a box.
5K a box, and we only
A lot
got
of that
37 spots left.
Cam Ward on the board still. Matthew Golden. Tyler Warren. Marion Hampton. Peyton Manning. Abdul Carter. Barry Sanders. Top 7. Get to work.
9,600 worth of product. Are they selling it again, Jem? Where's that at? Let me update my sheet. Ricky Pearsall off the board. Let me update my sheet. Where is it? Get yourself in. Let me check. Top Sapphire Football. Ryan in the lead right now, $32 dose. Get yourself in. Brian Thomas Jr. off the board. Brian Thomas. Sorry, I triggered you. You didn't trigger me at all. I've been trying to find recent comps. The only number I've got is people telling me that people are selling them for 5K. If you have a recent comp, I want it because I want to be accurate. I want to be accurate,
You
dude.
could find nothing last night.
I can't find a thing. One breaker has it right now in shop at 37. Okay, 37. What is the math on that? I'm really bad at math. Well, I'm not, but 37, that is 21 on 9. 11-1. Okay, 11K. Danny Dimes off the board. Danny Dimes off the board. No, I just want to be accurate. I'm not triggered at all.
We tried to bait you.
I know.
Tried to bait you.
I just want to be accurate, dude.
We appreciate it, though. Thank you, man.
4K is fair value. Okay, $12,000 break. I'm fine with that. Yeah, 2 days ago, I was saying it was a $10,000 break. I just want to know where we're at. So $12,000. Sorry. $12,000 worth of product. Totally cool with that. Brandon Elite. $40. $40 reduce. $42 reduce.
Danny Dimes?
No, Jemmett, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm not upset at you at all. Like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm not mad. I legitimately, like, I've been asking all weekend if anybody has comps because I couldn't find any. And somebody came in and said the only one I can find is someone selling it for 5K a box. That's all. That's literally it. Bryce Young off the board. We're back up 33 spots in break 33 with 3 top Surfire. 33 spots left in break 33 with 3 top Sapphire. If this isn't the magic spot,
You got 3 mojo?
if this isn't the magic spot, I don't know what to tell you. Brunson in the lead at $40. Get yourself going. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Backyard has all the hits. Backyard built different, bro. Brees Hall off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Triple Saffy. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Let's do it to it. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Peyton Manning. Your top 5. $12,000 worth of product. That number makes sense. I'm cool with that number. Let's get it going. Foster in the lead. $40 reduce. Chris Olave down. Chris Olave down. Let me update my number to be in 12K. What's this at? A $50 average right now. What's this at? A $50 average as we sit right now. To get yourself in, Ryan in the lead at $31. Anything sub 50 and you're cooking. Anything at 50 and you're great. Like that's where the math's at. Cam Ward still up here. Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 3. Barry Sanders off the board.
Barry Shifty.
That do the average. It's right about the same. Right about the same. Get yourself rocking and rolling here. Triple Sapphire. We only got 30 spots left with Cam Ward. I mean, this is 18 spots right here. I got T. Higgins still up here. T. Higgins is a great spot. Abdul Carter. I like Abdul Carter. I know he's not the Giants rookie everyone's going for. I like Abdul Carter. I think that dude's a beast. My boy Omarion Hampton still up here. You got the Sheriff, Peyton Manning, still up here. Harold Fanning Jr. off the board. We only got 29 spots left. Harold Fanning Jr. down. We're back up.
Under 30.
Let's get it going. It's almost time to rip. I'm so ready to rip this.
Getting this Cam, though. Who's getting this Cam?
It's Cam Ward, bro. Russ in the lead, $47 reduce. Abdul Carter, there's my dude. Abdul Carter off the board.
Talked him up.
Average right about the same. I mean, we're dead on like $50 average right now. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren. Now Cam Ward's a humongous spot. Still. You hit any of his autos are over $1,000. I just looked up comps. I think his out of 50 was doing $1,000 as well. Great spot. Great spot to have. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. What does that do for our average? Bumps it up a little bit. Still in the $50 range. Get yourself in. Virginia Dad in the lead. Who's taking this spot?
Okay, VA.
Cam Ward up there, ready to go. Ready to rock, ready to roll. Yo, JP, what's up? Keon Coleman off the board. Keon Coleman downward back up. We're at $51.90 of an average now. $51.90 is the average here. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren. Color match with Coleman there on the base. You're not wrong. There's so many great ones that you could have that would be a color match. Tyler Warren would be an insane color match. Cam Ward would be an insane color match. You've got them. They're there. Ready to go. Uh-oh, Shane's here. Player, hobby break, Pat Mahomes, Kaiju was spelled for $20. Holy crap. And Dominic Sue off the board. We only got 25 spots left. And Dominic Sue off the board. That's going to bring the average up. 53.77 is the average.
Don't say that, Scoo. Don't say that.
What happened, Scoo? Post office get you? Wade, what do we got? Peyton Manning off the board. Peyton Manning down. Average just went down a little bit to $52.41.
Grits, what up?
Get yourself going. Grits is here. Let's go. We're back up. Here we go. We're at $36 with Cam Ward still live in a $12,000 break. Let's do it. Chino in the lead. Jonathan in the lead. Who's taking this spot? Who's taking this spot?
It's got to go to somebody.
Gotta go. Bijan off the board. I like a good Bijan spot. Brings the average up, but just slightly. $52.80 is the average. Let's go. We're back up. 23 spots left. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle, your top 5. My other Chargers up there as well. Get yourself going. Who's taking this next spot? Who's getting that Cam? You got Cooper Kupp on this board as well. You got Michael Pittman Jr. on this board, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, Mason Graham, Saucy Sauce.
Who got the sauce? Who's getting the sauce?
Portland Sutton off the board. Get yourself in. We only got 22 spots left. Only got 22 spots left. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle, your top 5. You're about to see every single spot that's live on this board. My average is $54.94. Let's get this thing going. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready for this?
We ready. I'm just excited to see if we can outdo yesterday. That's really what I want to see.
Get some. I think we're gonna get some crazy cards tonight. Jahad Campbell off the board. Jahad Campbell off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
I'm sure, or rather, said, I hope you guys went to YouTube, checked out yesterday, checked out last night's
Watch
break.
the VOD.
Watch the VOD. Again, I always say you don't have to watch the entire thing.
Bruce, remember how I nuked the board when I pop in? No, Dusty! Uh-oh, Dusty's here. Cam Ward's about to go down. I'm sorry.
Scroll through, go to the
I'm
end.
sorry.
Look
I'm
at
sorry.
the-
Dusty's here.
Look at the hits. Look at the recaps.
Oh, God.
Get in right now. We got 21 spots left.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come in. Other Bengals off the board. Okay, maybe that one had started before he got here. That one started before he got here. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Dusty loves to nuke this board. Cam Ward's got to go. We only have 20 spots left. Cam Ward's going to go anyway. But Dusty being here scares the crap out of me. Mayo in the lead, $60 dose. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, your top 3. 70 for other Bengals rough. Honestly, JP, other Bengals smacked yesterday.
Yep. Good spots, man. The other spots in general do hit, though.
Khalil Shakur off the board.
I keep saying, I don't get mad at those at all.
Khalil Shakur down. We're back up. Let's get it going. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle. Your top 5. That's still a nuts top 5. Okay, other Ravens was last night. Other Bengals must have been the night before.
It's always a pleasant surprise when we get a player and we're like, they don't have their own spot?
Yeah. It's like, wait, what? Any team can go nuclear. Exactly. Any other spot can go nuts. Curtis Rourke off the board. Curtis Rourke down, we're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. All of the names are now here. All of the names are now here.
Prince, exactly. Yeah, that auto Bo Jackson spot.
Yep, Ozzy in the
Raider
lead
spot.
at $4 with Cam Ward
Raider
live.
spot.
Bo is not a spot. No. Bo Jackson went to all other Raiders.
Raider
Nesty.
spot, dude.
Jersey Boy in the lead at $48 right now with Cam Ward still live. My average is almost $70 right now. You're getting a deal. Absolute deal. And Desty's in chat. He wants Cam Ward to go down. He's banking on it. Jaden Reed off the board. Jaden Reed down. We are back. 17 spots left. It's almost time to rip here. Virginia Dad in the lead. Averages in the 70s. Let's go. Let's get it going.
You win?
Who's
Are
getting
you
this
in?
Cam Ward? Look, at any of these bids, you hit a not numbered Cam Ward, you're beyond paid. I'm not even talking a numbered card that's going for over $1,000 or an auto that's going for over $1,000. I'm going for just a regular Cam Ward. Other Chargers off the board. Other Chargers down. We've got 16 spots. You've got 25% of them are nukes. 25% of those spots left are nukes. And I'm talking over $100 spots. You've got Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, your top four. Gentlemen, what do we got?
T. Hig
Mason
next? All right.
Graham off the board.
Let's see if T. Hig goes down next. B-Mac.
Mason Graham down, we're back up. My average is, it's creeping. My average is creeping here, guys, because you have a nuke at the top. You have crazy spots in your top four in a $12,000 break. Like, they're there, ready to go. Someone's about to get it. Why not be you?
I'm liking the predictions right here.
They love to predict. They love to tell you when it's going down. They haven't really locked in today. They were kind of locked in yesterday. They haven't really locked in yet today with the predictions. Sauce Gardner off the board.
Who got the sauce?
Because remember, they said Jackson Dart was going to be in the final 20. Jackson Dart went down at like 80. Get yourself in here, friends. Scoo in the lead. Cam Ward, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, your top five. You really want to make me sad? Let's hit a Papadasha, Amarion Hampton. We got Rerun Mojo on top of it. You only have 14 spots left. We have Rerun Mojo with only 14 spots left. Jem got. TikTok said no. Cozy in the lead. Let's get it going. You gotta get yourself in. B-Mac's like, I know the I know the whole thing. B-Mac giving the whole list. You think you're that corgi?
Who's Matthew Gordon?
How about Cam Ward down?
There we go.
Cam Ward off the board. Gentlemen, TikTok will shut you down randomly. Cam Ward will shut you down randomly. That's got nothing to do with us.
Sorry, Jim.
TikTok does that stuff. It's so frustrating. Rusta in the lead right now with Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle, your top five. It's 15 purchases in a day. I've seen Jem's done more than that. Hasn't Jem done more than that? Joe Milton off the board. Maybe I'm wrong. Virginia Dad will tell you he's got like 4 backup accounts.
That is the play. Backup account for sure.
Jersey Boy in the lead. My average is still up at 50. So get yourself in because you still got Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle.
Almost that time.
Stop, I spent. Jem, why would I lock you out? Why would I stop you from spending money, brother? Matthew Golden off the board.
It's a random top thing, man. You have no idea.
Tyler Warren, Amarion Hampton, George Kittle, other Bucks, Chase Brown, T. Higgins, Michael Pittman Jr., Rashi Rice, Cooper Kupp, Dante Thornton Jr., Stephon Diggs. Broke in the lead, $33 dues. We got another rerun mojo. Another rerun mojo. Broke just got. Let's get it rocking and rolling here. Setting in the lead. Get yourself in. Final 11. It's almost time to rip.
Brandon that.
I know. I'm honestly kind of shocked that Brandon's not here. Omarion Hampton down. Omarion Hampton off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Yeah, if you've got the exact same information on a different account, like Virginia Dad has Virginia Dad backup, Virginia Dad backup, and I think he's got Virginia Dad backup 3, if I'm not mistaken. It's all the same thing. It's just the TikTok goes no, and he's like okay, and then he logs into the next one. Like I don't like the game. I don't like that they do that. But
it's the loophole.
That's
works.
what we recommend. That's what we recommend. We're back up. Seared is trying to sell his Jackson Dart spot, Maya. Freak in the lead, $31 he does. We got 9 spots left. Tyler Warren, George Kittle, Chase Brown, your top 3. Tyler Warren's crazy. His regular cards are color match. Jersey boy, I can give you the names when this is over, brother. I got to lock in. We got less than 10 spots left. Stephon Diggs off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. Tyler Warren is still a crazy spot to have. What's he go for in a break like this? Brandon yesterday was offering 600. No. 7, but that was a 4 boxer. Rashee Rice off the board. Rashee Rice down. We got 7 spots left with Tyler Warren up on the board still. Tyler Warren still there as your top spot. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. It's almost break time. It is almost break time.
Virginia Dad said he can switch accounts before the next. The next.
Virginia Dad got it down to a science. Cooper Kupp off the board. Virginia Dad's one of the first ones where like you should make a new account, and then it was the next day I saw him like 3 different accounts. I was laughing the whole time. It was so funny. But like I can't tell you how many times we've told somebody do it, and they're like nah, and then that happens to them, and it's like I feel terrible.
You don't want to feel that pain, dude.
T. Higgins off the board. My boy Angel Reeson all over the place right now. This is crazy. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We only got 5 spots left with Tyler Warren, George Kittle, Chase Brown, Michael Pittman Jr., and Dante Thornton Jr.
I got this. I'll get it.
Get yourself rocking and rolling. It's almost time. 3 boxes of Sapphire, $12K.
Thank you, sir. Scholar and
Absolutely, bro. Michael Pittman Jr. down. We're back up. 4 spots left. I'll just need you to go over the spots with them because I got to use the bathroom so bad. I'm like getting antsy right now, but I can't wait to fill this thing. Mayo in the lead, $47 dose. Tyler Warren up there, 1-in-4 shot at Tyler Warren. Mayo, what do we got? Dante Thornton Jr. Here we go. 1-in-3 shot at Tyler Warren, which by himself is a color match. Didn't Brandon hit on that Brady spot? He did. Image variation, I think it was to 25. 1-in-3 shot at Tyler Warren. George Kittle down. 50-50 shot at Tyler Warren. A rookie chase with a color match. Just like a regular card for him is a color match. You guys already know that that does numbers. Tyler Warren rookie chase right here, right now. 1 in 2 shot. 50-50 shot. Nail in the lead. Okay. Tyler Warren down.
Well done, Mayo.
Oh, there's Brandon. Tyler Warren down. Final spot, Chase Brown. We already asked, let's see it, who has it, Brandon. He says he's good. He says, no, thank you. I tried. I looked out for you, bro. I looked out for you.
Yeah, we started setting this up way early, Brandon. We knew that was coming.
Chase Brown off the board. Who got Dart? He has ball. He has Dart. Tom Brady is NYR. NYR has Tom Brady. For 600, you'll hit an out of 10. All right. Are welcome if you take over that. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
All right, y'all. Screenshot time.
Just a reminder for my other teams, players for my teams. Yes, Jersey. When I get back, I will read those off to you and then we'll rip.
Screenshot time. So we're starting out. 00 Nate. 2 Anthony, okay? Screenshot time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. All right, from Ashley West. Let's see. Ashley West down to Blev. Blackhawk, you can feel free to get some of that too, but of course you have a couple more below there. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blackhawk, I'm gonna get all of yours in here now. Okay, Blackhawk to Brandon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I skipped Alley Cat. Hold up. Alley Cat, there you go. 3, 2, 1. M Dogger, what's up, man? Not your players? Huh. Your teams, okay. All right, so we got some kind of an issue going on here. Hold on, y'all. Okay, all right. We'll get it squared up. Let Bruce get back in here, and we'll make the adjustment. I do not know how to do that just yet. Okay. Yeah. Damn it, I don't know. Other pressing matters to deal with. Yeah, the black one was right. Yeah. So I got to figure out. I'm gonna have Bruce. When Bruce comes back, we'll get it all squared away. I'm not sure what happened then. Something. Good to go now? Everybody right? Everything look good? Brandon. Hold on. Brandon, you see yours? I think we have a little bit. I think. Saying like some of it's not right on here. I'm not sure. Right, like some of their players weren't listed or something. Maybe we scroll up in that part.
My team's not listed, not my players. Okay. So go. Okay, Ali just said wait. Okay. It was on a different break. Okay, so this is correct. I've got Nate and Adaptive. Take a screenshot. All right. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alley Cat, Anthony, Ashley, Bad News, Big Hits, B Labor, Blev. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hawk, Burton, Brandon, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Where's my players? I'm not at Jonathan yet. Brandon, Bearded, Broke, Brunsey, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brunsey, Fig, Chill, Cozy, Damon, Dem, DK, Frazier, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Frazier, Freak, Gary, Gem Mint, Great, H Train, Ham. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ham, Iron, J Bed, Jersey. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jersey, Joe, John, Johnny, Jokes. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jonathan, what was your username? JBed. Okay, yeah, okay. Jokes Up, Rice, KJ, let's see it. Longacre, Ryan, Matt, Mayo, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mikey, Nix, Near, Q, Robert, Sala, Shane, Smelk, Smith, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Smith, Kelly, Oz, Scoot, Tim, Trey, user, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. User, Virginia, Dad, and Wade, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then Jersey needed to know who his players were. Jersey, who the hell do you have? You have other Broncos, other Bucks, other Colts. Other Broncos, other Bucks, other Colts. Other Broncos is Evan Ingram, Jaleel McLaughlin, Jarrett Stidham. Other Colts are Braden Smith, Shavarius Ward, DeForest Buckner, Edgar and James, Liatu Latu, Quentin Nelson. And other Buccaneers are Cade Otton, Chase McLaughlin, Chris Godwin, Jalen McMillan, Rondé Barber, Tristan Wirfs, and Vita Vey. Those are your spots. Thank you, everybody, for getting in. Time to go. Our first break of the night.
Showtime.
Grape and Triple Sapphire.
Showtime.
Thank you to everybody who got in. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let's get it going. S33. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip. What are other Ravens? Give me a second. Other Ravens, D-Hop, Devontae Walker, Emory Jones, Jamal Lewis, Mark Andrews, Nate Wiggins, Rashad Bateman, Roquan Smith. Break number S33 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. We got Big Nick. He's going to go get some sleeves. And this is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. You're going to blow your kids. You're going to go... Mwah. All right. Saffy, Saffy. Saffy, Saffy. Good luck, everybody. I appreciate the heck out of you. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Mac Hollins, Jalen Johnson, Keenan Allen, Trey Harris. Oh, God, it's going to be a Chargers break. Maybe we are going to hit a 1-1 Herbert. Oh, no. Oh, no. Orangey Boy starts us off. Romeo Dobbs, Jonnu Smith, Travion Henderson. Collar match, by the way. Falcons Orange. Bijan to 25. I told you we like a good Bijan.
Yep.
I told you we like a good Bijan. Going to J-Bet. First numbered card of Bijan Dejan. The 25. Let's freaking go. Roshan Johnson, Chrissy B. Olive, Tony Pollard. How about an Ashton Genty? Oh, it's going to be one of those breaks tonight. Got it. Got it. Sapphire going to be one of those breaks tonight. Goldie Boy to 50. Will McDonald. Garrett Williams. Quinners. How about a Giant to 50? Tyler Nubin to 50. Tyler Nubin to 50. That is going to be other Giants. I feel pretty confident. Let's just make sure.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure, because I don't want to be silly.
We'll see that.
Tyler Nubin is other Giants. That is going to be Labor. E-Labor. Jalen Wright. Trayvon Walker. Jake Browning. How about a Jackson Dart?
Told you guys, Jackson shows up, dude.
How about a Jackson Dart? Congratulations, Jackson Dart spot is paid. I think we got an auto to 50 and an out of 25. Jaleel McLaughlin. Terrence Ferguson. Giants to 25.
Yep.
Abdul Carter variation to 25.
I'm alright with that.
I called it too.
Alright with that.
I called it too. 25 out of 25. Abdul Carter variation for them Bulls. And now we got a Bears auto to 50. Luther Burden to 50.
There we go.
Go going to broke. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I thought that it was just last case was nuts. I thought that we just like happened to find a nuts case. I'll be honest with you. I think this product is just gas.
It's a common thing.
I think this product is just gas, guys. I got great news though. We're ripping 3 more after this. J.C. Horn, Derek Stingley Jr., Jason Myers, Shamar Stewart. We're running 3 more after this.
If you're okay with it, then.
Drake May, Bijan, Jalen Reed, Panthers to 50. Nick Scourton to 50. Going to Johnny. What do you guys think? Was that a good first box? You already know it was a good first box. That was a hypothetical question. A rhetorical question. That's what I meant. That was a rhetorical question. Not as cool as BlackTie Nick. Now that wait a second.
What?
Wait a second.
What's going on?
Wait a second.
Appreciate it. Shane.
Wait a second.
Gated brother.
Bijan, Derrick Henry, Tavondre Sweat, LaQuinn Allen Jr. Do we pick our team next break? No, we're doing another player break. Brian O'Neill, Dexter Lawrence, Jackson Hawes, Falcons to 50. Bijan to 50.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How we doing, Bijan? Frequently B.
Bijan to 50. Jalen Phillips, Tim Patrick, Jonathan Taylor, Dylan Sampson. Out of 25. Evan Ingram, Chase McLaughlin, Shadir. Out of 25 for the Seahawks. Devin Witherspoon, first on print. Out of 25. Going to great.
Looking like the first one out the gate. Very last. Look at it.
B-Rob Rainbow in 1 break. Wouldn't that be insane? Wouldn't that be crazy? Keon Coleman, Luke McCaffrey, Devon Achane, Jordan James. 1 out of 5, 1 out of 50. Let's go. Auto now. Another out of 50. Travis Etienne, Andrew Van Ginkel, Tez Johnson, MVP. Saints, Cam Jordan to 50. Cam Jordan to 50. Looks like that's going to be all other Saints. Going to adaptive. Bad box here. There's a what?
Where?
There's a what? I wonder what that is. Bonix, Jeremy Ruckert, Landon Jackson. What could that be? What could that be? Cam Ward Sapphire Selections to 5!
Monster hit.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something, Jersey? I need you to speak up.
Holy hell. Red box.
I need you to speak up, brother.
Red box here.
Cozy. Auto to 99 and an out of 25. Come on, Raw. In the back, we got Jonas Avenea. Cowboys. Cavante Turpin to 25. Cavante Turpin going to be other Cowboys. Other Cowboys going to Mayo. Browns. Dylan Sampson auto to 99. Going to Ham. I'm salty. Jem, I'm so sorry, bro. Like, I'll be straightforward with you. I hate when that stuff happens. I hate that TikTok does it. I'm very vocal about how much I hate that that's a thing. I'm sorry that that happened to you, brother. Like, I really am. I don't, like, I want to celebrate with the guy that hit it. I also feel bad for what happened to get us there. You know? It's never fun. We got one box left. It is not the same spin, Brandon. I know that for sure. It's not the same spin. I promise you that. I've seen rerun mojos where it tells me what they would have gotten. It's not the same spin. It's an independent spin every single time. Joe Milton, Marvin Harrison Jr., Robert Spillane, Tyler Booker. Got an out of 25 here. Noah Fant, David Montgomery, Ty Felton, Raiders, Jeremy Chin, 25. I feel pretty confident that's other Raiders. Yeah, it's other Raiders. Going to other Raiders, going to DK. Who? Jeremy Chin, the safety for the Raiders. The other teams are cooking. I told you. I feel like I'm just having the same conversations again. I told you guys. Brandon Aubrey. Denzel Ward. Dalton Kincaid.
So many
Facial Totes.
So you don't sleep on the other spots, the group spots. Got like 10 to 15.
Goldie boy.
spots.
Marquez Valdez Scantley. Cameron Kinchins. Michael Williams. Vikings. J.J. McCarthy to 50. That's nuts because he asked me, does J.J. hit? He said, have we hit any J.J.'s yet? And I said, I don't know. I don't think so. J.J. McCarthy off the board.
Why asking you shall receive?
Jersey boy to 50.
You go.
Do I have anyone good? I don't remember. Brandon, that's a great question, dude. That's a great question. Benai Sewell, Trey Amos, Walter Nolan, and other Jags. Let's try that with CJ Stroud. You had any CJ Stroud yet? I already know the answer. Lane Johnson, Tyler Higbee, Christian McCaffrey, Colston Loveland. I got 3 packs left. I got an out of 10. Hollywood Brown, Quentin Williams, Travis Hunter. Out of 10 for the Vikings. No shot, right? No shot 2 packs after hitting 1. No shot. Jonathan Greenard to 10. That would have been crazy. That is other Vikings. That is going to Smith. Another other spot going down. That would have been crazy. Philly Tui Pelotu, Bobby Brown, Brandon Ayuk, Ollie Gordon. Have not hit the auto yet. It's right here. Auto to 99 and an out of 50. Big Browning. Omarion Hampton. Out of 50 for the Chiefs. Harrison Butker to 50. Harrison Butker have his own spot? No, so that's other Chiefs. And that is Salah. Auto to 99 for the Texans. Jaden Higgins, 67 on print out of 99. Going to be Labor. It's going to Chris. I'm sorry, brother. We running it back after this. Harrison Butker to 50. Jaden Higgins auto 99. Jonathan Greener to 10. J.J. McCarthy to 50. Jeremy Chin 25. Kavontae Turpin to 25. Dylan Sampson auto to 99. Cam Jordan to 50. Shadur. Devin Witherspoon to 25. Bijan to 50. Nick Scourton to 50. Abdul Carter variation to 25. Luther Burden auto to 50. Jackson Dart. Tyler Newman to 50. Bijan to 25. And a Sapphire Selections Cam Ward to 5. That's crazy. We're running 3 more. We are running 3 more here. You guys called Ward earlier too. I know. Like, there are times, and I've said it before and I'll say it again. There are times where I feel like I'm screaming at you guys, but it's because, like, I've seen this. You guys ever watch Squid Game? I've played these games before.
Pretty decent.
I know what's about to happen.
I go as far as to say we're pretty decent at what.
And it's because, like, this is just the amount of cards that I see on a daily basis is crazy. The amount of boxes I open, I could tell you the odds without seeing the checklist. Just because of how much we rip. So when I tell you, like, hey, you should get in because this stuff goes, I'm not saying it because I want to yell at you. I'm saying it because I see it.
And the frequency of what turns out and what goes up a little bit more than the average.
Like, this is a blessing to be able to, like, even be around this product. And to see it with the frequency. I'm just trying to share my knowledge with the friends so that everybody can eat. My handwriting is atrocious. My handwriting is atrocious. How much do you think those Bijans are worth? As I get everything rocking and rolling, I'll see if I can find any comps, Jonathan. Give me a second, okay? We got 3 more top sapphire. We're running it back. All of the spots are live. And it's going to be a great time. Bijan to 50 sold for 102. I don't have anything for a Bijan to 25. Bijan to 50 sold for 102 yesterday. All right. We're back up. Best of luck, everybody. We're running 3 more boxes. $12,000 worth of cards. Here we go. Starting at $1.
Right back.
Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Who wants Jackson Dart? Who wants Tom Brady? Who wants Cam Ward? I mean, who wants a Cam Ward after that? JT in the lead at $13 dues. We start with an average of $50. We start with an average of 50. Anything sub 50, we already broke the break, Joker. We already did it, brother. What did y'all hit? Big hit was a Cam Ward Sapphire Selections out of 5. JT in the lead, $31. JT getting a steal to start us off. Lane Johnson off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. 3 more boxes. $12,000 worth of cards. Right here, right now. Let's hit some big cards. Let's hit some big cards. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. I will tell you, no Tom Brady in that first break. No Josh Allen in that first break. No Caleb, I don't think, in that first break. They're up there. They're ready to go. I can't wait to hit a Tom Brady auto. I can't wait to hit a Tom Brady auto. JT in the lead, $31 dues. Get yourself rocking and rolling. I'm gonna tell the friends in Discord.
Spread the word. Spread the word.
I'm gonna tell the friends in Discord.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Buy an opportunity.
Jalen Walker off the board. Jalen Walker down, we're back up. Get yourself in. You got big names up here. Big names here. Charles Woodson off the board. Charles Woodson down. We are back up. It's time to go. It's time to get it rocking and rolling. Time to get it rocking and rolling here. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top 5 in a $12,000 break. $12,000 worth of cards here. And we hit big cards. We're going to continue to hit big cards. Honestly, I think that there's a lot better cards to hit. I think that Cam Ward just paid somebody's rent. But I think that we've got opportunities to hit absolute nukes in this second break. I think that Cam Ward is going to do probably $5,000.
Oh.
Knowing that a normal Cam Ward to 50 did over 1,000. I think an SSP Cam Ward to 5 is going to do $5,000. Easy.
No auto.
Lamar Jackson off the board. Yeah, no auto at all. No ink at all. Lamar Jackson off the board. Over $100 spot. Already off the board for $32 for max. Get yourself going. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward. Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. H-Town in the lead at $13 dues. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Second break of the night. Final break of the night as well. Head Honch trying to snipe a spot for $14. There is no world in which this should be realistically sub 30. I think it shouldn't be sub 40 because my average is in the 50s. So right now you are getting for half the average at $25
You're living in the upside down right
with Jackson Dart Live. That is an insane number that just went. Head Hunch just sniped the ever-living crap out of all of you. George Kittle down. George Kittle, by the way, $50 spot. Get yourself going. Cam Ward, rookie black to 10. Image variation sold for $1,500. Yeah, but that's not, I mean... I still think, I mean, like... I don't know. Without a direct comp, I don't know. Like, is there a... No Sapphire selections have sold. Head on in the lead at $23. In a break where my average is 50. It's from Topps Chrome Sapphire. I know. I'm trying to find... Auction. I got one. See, that's an auto to 50. I don't know. I don't know how to price this. What's the difference between a Kaiju and a Downtown? Downtown is Panini from Optic or from Donruss, and Kaiju is from Topps Chrome. Two completely different companies and also sets. Crimson in the lead, $15. Mike Green off the board. We're back up. We just hit thousands of dollars worth of cards and our bid's at $27. That's crazy. That's crazy right now, Jackson Dart. But basically the same? No, not even close. That's like saying, no, not even close. Abdul Carter off the board. We just hit well, I don't know how big that Abdul Carter is. We hit a huge card for Abdul Carter. He just went down for $27. I don't understand why you're arguing with me on this, Joker. A Downtown and a Kaiju is not the same. Like, it's not close. I don't know why we're having this conversation. Gem in the lead, $25 reduce. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, your top three. Max Crosby off the board.
Maxie.
We're back up. Get yourself in. Actually, because I'm super curious. I'll even give it the more expensive one. An Optic Jackson Dart Downtown last sale was $800. And a Jackson Dart Kaiju last sale was $3,800.
Similar price points.
Other commanders off the board. Other commanders down. We're back up. What the heck? Good?
Oh, yeah. I hit my wrist.
Oh, okay. We're back up. Get yourself in. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen. Your top five. They can be numbered as well. The Downtowns can be numbered. Kaiju might only be a 1 of 1. I'm not 100%. I don't want to speak incorrectly. I think those can only be 1 of 1, but I'm not sure. Cam at $27. What the heck? Hetero and McMillan off the board. $300 spot just went down for $27.
Offensive Roy.
If I can tell you anything, and you guys, like, I'm hoping you listen to me. The wheel the second time is nuts in your favor. There's like 1 or 2 names that's going to go until the end. But like a bunch of huge spots are going to go down quick. And we're at $29 when I think we started Just because people are overpaying for stuff doesn't make them different. Joker, Joker, can I be 100% honest with you? Are you trying to bait me right now? Can you just let me know? Because I'm not going to fall for it.
He's wheeling you in. He's trying to.
Travis Hunter off the board. Guy, I'm more upset that people are not understanding that
Please take heed about this.
huge names are coming off the board.
Take heed about this hot wheel, apparently.
Like,
drastically in your favor.
huge names are coming off the board, and we are 11 spots in. JT in the lead. Like, it would not surprise me if Jackson Dart goes down in the first 50. Yeah, you're trying to bait me. I don't appreciate it, Joker. I'm trying to pay my bills right now, and I don't appreciate the back and forth when you know you're wrong.
Good luck, Frank.
Best of luck, brother.
I hope it's a 10 too.
Caleb Johnson off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in here, friends. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams, Josh Allen, your top 5. In a 3 Sapphire break, $12,000 worth of cards. We're at $15 right now. I'm flabbergasted. Absolutely flabbergasted here. H-Town in the lead, $24 reduce.
It's worth the squeeze in products right here. All 3 Sapphire editions.
I just hit a Cam Ward
Good Lord.
SSP to 5. And everyone's like, let me just grab a blanket. Ashton Genty off the board. I don't know what to say here. I don't know what to say. People are getting hundreds of dollars worth of spots for $24.
Listen or not, yeah. This is what he was referring to.
I just hit that card, and
Out of
people
5.
are like, what if I go to sleep?
Out of 5.
What if I just take a nap right here, right now? Guys, an Ashton Genty base card is doing more than $24.
Little Bijan. Little
Bijan to 25.
Come on.
Other Cowboys on the board. A dual Carter variation of 25.
I mean, and just randomly, this guy will just sneak in.
Jackson Dart. That's a $200 card.
He shows up.
I think right now it's a 150, 160. But still,
Still, your
150,
spot's
160. Our bids are $21.
You're in
right
the
now.
positive column.
Like, you're crushing it. Crushing it on a break like that. $25 dose here. And my board is already getting nuked. My board is already getting nuked. Sapphire selection of 5 more than a Kaiju. I don't have accurate comps. Probably not. Cam Ward down for $25.
Wow. Yo, look.
Guys, can we please get in the break? Can we please get in the break? Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I want you to have good cards. You guys are getting sniped over pennies right now. Jackson Dart is about to get nuked. You guys are arguing over dimes.
Do good business. This right now. People just got pulled in this last break. We're running it back.
You guys are arguing over dimes right now. When this board is getting nuked. Where are all the people that wanted to pay $600 for a spot? Gotta be fate. Let's freaking do it, dude. Barry Sanders off the board. $50 spot just went down for 27 bucks. That dude's not even close to this board. Dude's not even close to here. This is probably the last time I'm able to rip Sapphire. This is probably, I'm almost positive this is the last case we have. How much is that Cam Ward spot worth? $700. How much is Travis Hunter usually in this? Like $400. Aiden Hutchinson off the board. Like, my average is in the 50s. You guys are at $23 in a $12,000 break. I don't know what just happened. I've never hit a nuke before and everyone just died. Never in my life have I hit a nuke and then ran it back and everyone said, actually, nah.
Should we make coffee?
How much is that Cam Ward you just pulled? I don't have comps. I'm assuming it's going to be, it's over $1,000. I think it's in like the $4,000 to $5,000 range. Other pack off the board. But like, I don't have accurate comps yet, so I can't tell you with authority. Head Hunch in the lead at $23. I don't know what just happened. I don't know where the hell everybody went. You guys are getting the deal of a lifetime. The deal of a lifetime here. Matthew Golden, off the board.
Like 4 or 5 top spots. 4, definitely 4 for sure. Off the board early.
My board getting nuked.
But 18 spots in.
My board
19?
getting nuked.
FC show up?
He must be watching and just not saying anything. We're at $26. My board is getting nuked. My final Sapphire break of the year is going to go out with the fizzliest of fizzles. Brock Purdy.
All right.
Off the board. Any Genty last break? I think there was a base. Brock Purdy off the board. We're back up. Over $100 spot just went down for $26. That wasn't even on this top list. Still over $100 spot. $27 dose here. Caleb Williams off the board.
Man,
You
there's nothing
about
else you can say.
you take the sticks.
There's nothing
I'm
else
gonna go
you can
eat this food and like apply for new jobs. Get yourself in. All my spots are almost gone. I'm about to outbid you guys. This wheel is nuclear.
say. I'll hop in with you.
I'm about to do it.
Will Campbell.
Is Brandon when you need him? I know. My boy Brandon. Please, save my life. Jackson Darts live. I can
How
tell you
we
that.
looking
Not
out
for
here,
long. He's about to go down.
Dart, Brady, Allen, Patty Mahomes, Jaden Daniels, Tyler Shook, Shador. Top 7. Now look. You guys saw what we just did last break. Y'all saw what we did yesterday. Now is the time. Like, the numbers are in your favor. The table, the board is in your favor for sure with what we just been dropping down. The names just flying off the board. Big names are going quick, yo. Derek Harmon off the board. Let's go. We got 3 more boxes of Sapphire here, man. We got more nukes coming. More nukes coming. More low numbers coming. More autos coming. Other bills. Going at 27? You going at 27? See what heater this is going to be. '49ers, others. Let's go. Let's move. Let's get into this next spot. Let's get into this next break. I think you guys understand the value of this particular Sapphire product, man. This ain't hobby. This ain't the light. This is Sapphire. I mean, like, Look, another one. Jaden Daniels off the board. Jaden Daniels down. Look, I don't want to be pushy, and I hate being repetitive, but I mean, like, really, like, get in. Everything is in your favor. Malachi Starks down. Back up at $1. Let's go. Let's go. I'm about to switch this music up here in a minute, too. I think this has been on in loop like at least 3 times. Jim Kelly down. Jim Kelly with the dual auto with Josh Allen. Down with that.
Maybe I'm just.
No, you're not. We got Jane Daniels down here. Williams. I think you. Where is Brandon? Now,
Actually, the
Penix Jr. down. Penix Jr. down. Take them all. Take them all. Right now, yo. Take them all. If you want them, that is. If you want them. Trying to add fire to the personal collections. Nice tonight. If you're trying to come up with something so you can do a little flippy dipsy do action, tonight's tonight. For $30 a spot.
$30 spot. You legitimately.
Jackson Dart. Who's Jackson Dart? Let me look at that. Jackson Dart at $1,500 for the spot. Tom Brady at a G. Josh Allen at $475. Patty Mahomes at $4. Now's the time. CeeDee Lamb down. Got that blueberry on him.
We're gonna try that hot honey.
Oh, yeah. Going in. Going in.
I wasn't really hungry at first, but now.
Running back Mojo, yo. See what we get.
Hot dogs.
Gross. Eating that tube meat. That mystery meat in the tube. All right, let's see what we come up with right here, y'all. Let's see what we come up with right here. Get us one. Let's get us a good spot here. Drew Breezy. Drew Breezy. Crazy. As tough as a player as Drew Brees is. Not in the top spots, though. That's how heavy this list is. That's how heavy this list is. What's next? What's next? Tyrone Tracy down. everybody who's just getting in with us, thank you guys for joining. We definitely appreciate it. Brucey Boy stepped for a second. I'm Big Nick on the sticks here. And we got an exceptional break for you. Let me get this down before I forget. Tyrone. We got a crazy break for you. We've been running with this for like the last day, and the product is new. Like, it's insane. SSPs, low numbers, autos. It's right here. Right here. And the value of these cars, and we've been looking up some of the comps on what we can find, like insane. Like Jackson Dart's base product in this card is like 150, 160. Ty Felton down. Let's have some fun tonight. Let's have some fun on this Sunday night. This Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day. You know what I like about this too? Like I was telling y'all before, Breaker's Delight had become like my favorite product, but since being this now consistently for the past couple days, Malik Neighbors down. The Sapphire has easily taken that spot. Easily taken that spot as my top product. Not a whole bunch of base, not a whole bunch of filler product right here. Literally just straight hits. Straight hits. And we got 3. We got 3 to roll with over here. I believe that's 32 cards per box. Per box. So we're looking at 96 cards to run here. Now, I don't know about y'all. Blake Corum down. I'm about quality over quantity, and we getting quality here.
I'm so excited to rip. Every time I'm ripping now. But I'll be honest with you, I just got a little bit heated. I'm sorry. Because I see the value in here, and I see how cool these products are, and I know that we're about to not be able to rip this anymore.
They coming through. They coming through.
And like that was I got a little frustrated.
I got them. They coming through. We had a conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it. That's on me. I'll admit when I'm wrong.
Guys and gals back on track. We good. Brucey had something to eat. I had something earlier. We had some chicken biscuits with those spicy honey. He got the blueberry spicy honey.
Absolutely.
We eat around here. And y'all about to eat tonight too, though. We don't play around. Baker Mayfield down. Y'all know what we do here. We have a good time. We get to open cards for y'all for a living. So we're gusto. We are gusto. But on the flip side, we want to make sure we provide y'all with some fire as well. If we provide y'all fire, y'all come back and y'all join us again and hang out with us and kick it again. That's all we want. Y'all to hang with us. For us to hang with y'all. James Cook down. And we open books around here too. Like, we put our life story here. What we got going on here? Devin Neal down. Hey man, you on a bit of a heater, huh? Yo, words, I think he'd just rather be here chilling with the crew. Probably save you some money just buying the spots too. Jack Besh. Let's go. Benjamin Moore is down. Crazy. The last 3 spots won for 34 piece. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jackson Dart still up here. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes, Tyler Shador, Drake May, Joe Burrow, Bo Nix. I mean, and a plethora of other heaters still here. A plethora of other heaters still on the board. Mar Chase down. No way. I'm about to say, no way that's going down for $1. No way. $32 is the number. 32 is the number. Slightly off the average. I mean, you guys are winning right now. Go get it. Marion Hampton down. Yep. Yep. The top spot, yo. Don't hesitate, y'all. Don't wait. Started out on fire. Just dropped Omarion Hampton. I'm anxious to see what's next after this. You want to double up? You want to go back to back? We gonna go back to back? Jalen, oh. Jalen Warren. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Now hold on. Hold on.
We're not even 50 spots in yet. You guys are in crazy spots.
Getting good deals, yo. Good deals.
Deals $12,000 $12,000.
Don't tell me Tom Brady gonna go off for a 20. Nope. Zach Charbonnet. What we got? What we got? DeAndre Swift off the board. 50. got? What we got? What we got? Other Bengal spot. Oh, we didn't start it. That's on me. Sorry about that. Music up. Hype us up a little bit. Get us excited about this last break of the night. Josh Downs. $29 to win the number for this one. Ah, somebody got snort. Somebody got picked off. Jersey boy, I see you. Got my sweater ready, y'all. Yo, CJ Stroud off the board for 32. Get a 1 of 5 of CJ. So just a heads up. Just a heads up.
All right, I'll take over this.
Got it?
I got an idea.
Got an idea?
Yep.
We're about it. They were about it for a minute.
Yeah, we about to fly. 15 seconds sudden death. I got a great idea. Let's just get this break over with, yeah? Giddens off the board. 15 seconds sudden death here, friends. Set a max bid. Why not? TJ Giddens down. We're back up. Here we go. TJ Giddens down. We're back up. Set a max bid. We're at $1. $12,000 worth of product. Here we go. No redo. No bringing your time up. No any of that. 15 seconds hit. Whoever's got the highest bid gets it. Sterling Sharp off the board, back up. Here we go. Here we go. $12,000 worth of product. You got Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5. People are setting max bids, waiting for that spot to hit 0. Boom. Snipe. $27. Words in the stars. What do we got? Tony Romo off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Tony Romo down. We are back up. Jackson Hart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Tyler Shuck. Your top 5 in a $12,000 break. $12,000 break. Joker in the lead. Head Honch in the lead. Head Honch getting the snipe. What do we got? Quincy Riley off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Get yourself in. Quincy Riley off the board. My average is in the 50s. You guys are in the 30. You guys are at $30 right now. So set a max bid. Anything sub 50 and you're winning. $26 on the snipe for words in the stars. Other Giants off the board. Someone's about to get Jackson Dart for an absolute deal and steal. Make sure it's you. I only hit a base Jackson Dart in the first 3 boxes. Have not hit an infinite. Only hit 1 Sapphire Selections. We've got the opportunity to hit absolute nuclear cards here. Absolute nuclear cards here. So set a max bid. Let's go. What is Other Giants? Other Giants is Brian Burns, Darius Slayton, Dexter Lawrence, Micah McFadden, Russell Wilson, Theo Johnson, Tyler Nubin, and Wandale Robinson. Other Seahawks off the board before you ask. It's Jason Myers, Marquez Valdez, Scantling, Oluolu, and Tariq Woolen. We're back up. Get yourself in. We're back up. Get yourself in. You only got 15 seconds. Here we go. Jess in the lead. $30 does. Let's dollary do it. Let's dollary do it. Jess grabbing Randy Moss. Randy Moss off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. You are getting absolute deals and steals in probably my last Sapphire break ever. So if you want to be in Brucey Boy's last Sapphire break ever, I would get in right now. Joker just got a steal for $18. It literally doesn't matter who you got. You got a good spot. How about Colston Loveland? How about a $250 spot for 18 bucks? Boom. Just like that. Here we go. We're back up. Set a max bid. I'm going to keep it going 15 seconds. Every single time, sudden death, set a max bid. Don't get got for $18 and get one of the top 10 spots down. It's going to keep happening. I've got a $1,500 spot at the top. Someone is about to get it. My wheel is getting nuked. Tyler Shuck down. Like, I'm not joking. I cannot make this shit up. Tyler Shuck down. $400 spot just went down for $28. Get it going. $12,000 worth of product in front of you. Get yourself in, Brian in the lead. Set a max bid. Insane. I've never seen prices this low. I don't know what happened. I hit a $5,000 card and everyone said, actually, I hate this product. Troy Polamalu off the board. Everyone said, actually, this product is terrible and I hate it and I hate you for ripping it. Get yourself in. Let's go. Chili Dog in the lead. Set a max bid. You got 15 seconds. Garrett Wilson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Jackson Dart, Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur. Your top 5. That's like $3,000 worth of spots right there. Vibing. Just sitting there. Ready to go. We got Rerun Mojo as well. You sleeping and watching in the morning? Later, guys. Head on. Have a great night, friend. Have a great night. We got that VOD ready for you. 15 seconds, sudden death, set a max bid. Let's go. Let's get it going. Brian with the snipe. Brian with the snipe. Devon Witherspoon off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Get yourself in. Who wants a Jackson Dart with a base card's $150? Where an auto to 50 is $6K. They're there. Steals right now. Insane numbers. I'm angry that I can't be a part of this break. Trey Benson off the board. Trey Benson off the board. I would legitimately just set a max bid at $40 and just slam everybody. If I could. I'd take the whole freaking thing. I'd take the whole thing. Right now, if we're averaging $30 a spin, right? Jackson Dart's a $1,500 spin. Jackson Dart down. Boom. $29. Jesus Christ. Jackson Dart off the board. Here we go. $15 seconds. Let's go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders, Drake May. Tyron Williams off the board. We're back up. You know, even with these big spots down, because it's a $12,000 break, my average is $40. Let's go. Jalen Carter off the board. 15 seconds, set a max bid. Don't get got. Don't get got, because there are still big names up here, and they're going. They're not waiting until the last couple. I'm telling you that. They're not waiting. They're going. This wheel is getting obliterated. Michael Williams off the board. Michael Williams off the board. We're back up. Let's go. What I will say, though, Riley Leonard here, still over $100 spot. Hello! What's up, Noth? How you doing, brother? Other Steelers off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. 15-second max bid. Got out through the ringer, but we're thriving in surging. Love to see that, Nuth. Love to see that, brother. Thriving and surviving. I mean, hey, thriving and surging, thriving and surviving. Either way, bro. Either way, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're vibing. I'm getting obliterated right now. This board is crazy right now. This wheel is just handing out humongous spots like they're candy. JT for JT. JT for JT. Let's go. Got 15 seconds. Let's rip it. Let's rip and roll on a $12,000 break. Set of mags big. Someone's going to try to snipe you. Monroe St. Brown off the board. Let's go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shedeur Sanders, Drake May. Facial Tootin off the board. Let's get it going. Facial Tootin off the board. We're back up. You've still got Tom Brady up here. You've still got Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shedeur Sanders, and Drake May, your top 5. Still up there. Still ready to go. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. Tua Tagovailoa off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. Here we go. Anything sub 40 and you're beating the average. Anything sub 40 and you're beating the average. Josh Simmons off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Here we go. Tom Brady. Did not hit any Tom Brady's in the first break. 3 more boxes here. And again, I think this is the last. This is the last Sapphire I'm ever going to rip. Walter Payton off the board. Because I think this is our last case. So get yourself in. If you want to rip Sapphire with Brucey Boy, this is the last one. 3 boxes, $12K worth of product. And we're hitting big cards. Consistently. This just came out of the last one. Sapphire Selections, Cam Ward to 5. We're hitting big cards consistently. Tucker Kraft off the board. So let's get it going. Didn't hit any Tom Brady's in the first 3 boxes. So let's hit a Tom Brady right now. Dude, brother, run the table. This is the cheapest you're ever going to be able to get into this break. And you know. I know you know. Just run the table, brother. Mike Allstott off the board. Let's get it going. Grab yourself some spots. $12,000 worth of product. Keon Coleman off the board. Keon Coleman down. We're back up. We're running 15 seconds sudden death here. The set of mags bid. Michael Parsons off the board. This is okay. What the? I was like, what the hell am I listening to? Michael Parsons off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Xavier Worthy down. We're back up. Oh, Xavier Worthy, not Xavier Watts. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. Set a max bid. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Nick Scourton off the board. Nick Scourton off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur, Drake May. Set a max bid. You only got 15 seconds every time. Ollie Gordon off the board. Ollie Gordon down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. $12,000 worth of product. We are flying. It's time to fly. It's time to get this thing ripping and rolling. Hey, question. What's up, Jordan? Terrell Davis off the board. Terrell Davis down. We are back up. $15 seconds, sudden death on the clock. Let's fit. What do we got? Gunnar Helm off the board. Gunnar Helm off the board. We're back up. Send you all a DM and email about... Jordan, when was that? When did you send us that information? We're back up. 15 seconds. Let's go. $24. People sniping. People sniping. Jay Ratledge off the board. Jay Ratledge down. We're back up. Almost 2 weeks. What the hell? Give me just a second. KJ McCarthy off the board. Brandon, set a max bid for $30 and dome the rest of this break, please. Brandon, I just hit nuts cards and everyone was like, deuces, and left. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Jordan, I just sent a message to our support. I'll check back in with them tomorrow to get them to respond back to you, okay? Ray Lewis off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders, Drake May. This is the cheapest this has ever been. I have never seen these bids for this long. Ever. Literally ever. And people who have been here for the past 3 days know that. Will Anderson Jr. off the board. This is insane. This is insane. And like, I don't even, seeing this, I don't know if we're going to rip the rest of the Sapphire tomorrow. This could very well be the last Sapphire we rip on this channel. Like, I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know what the hell just happened. I just hit an insane card. I just hit a Cam Ward Sapphire Selections to 5. Everyone saw me hit that. Everyone said, holy what a crazy card, and then everyone left. I don't understand. Zay Flowers off the board. Brucey, what's the price on Cam Ward? If I'm being 100% with you, Ben, Brandon got people to sell Tom Brady. Brandon, how much did you buy Tom Brady for? Jackson Haas off the board. $650. Okay. I would say realistically, based on that in comparison, I would say that like a fair offer would be like $300 to $400. Based on what we have them as comparatively. Jordan Addison off the board. Jordan Addison off the board. We're back up. Guys, this is an insane cheap price that you guys are getting into. I got $12,000 worth of boxes. Set a max bid. You got 15 seconds every time. 15 seconds sudden death. We're ripping and rolling here. Savion Williams off the board. Savion Williams down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Back in the lead at $30. Set a max bid. You only got 15 seconds. People are going to get sniped tonight. I'm flying through this break. I got to be at a doctor's appointment at 9 in the morning. So we are getting this thing filled. We are getting this thing ripped. The set a max bid, help me out. Set a max bid, get in. And let's freaking do this. Let's do this.
All right.
Other Browns off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Yep.
Party day.
All of these. I'll behave. Nick is here. Don't want him to hurt me. Smart.
Act right.
Smart. Devon Achane off the board. We are back up. Get yourself in. I can make. I'll just put it. Oh my god. Drake London off the board. I'd give Nick a run for his money. In what?
I'm wrestling.
Get yourself in. Drake London off the board. We're back up. Other Rams off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Okay.
I thought it was out there. I was like, when did that start playing over there? And I was like, where is that? And then it was just like, and I was like, what? And then I pulled it up. I was like, no, it's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Marshall Falk off the board.
Okay.
Marshall Falk down. We're back out. Get yourself in.
6'1", 390 blue collar farm string. Yeah, you would.
Sweep the ankle.
You can give me a
His
run.
ankle's weak right now. Sweep the ankle.
You got them loose ankles?
Sweep the ankle. His ankle's weak right now.
What's going with them loose ankles, man?
Well, Howard off the board.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Say that. We shall see.
Big Ben in the lead, guys. You got 15 seconds, sudden death. Just get yourself in.
I heard that's for the big dogs only. So
Well, the
Chance-
thing is, we don't know until we know. Like,
For
we
sure,
don't know yet.
I got doubted, but
I don't know. I was talking to Chris. I was like, yeah, if I go to the national, and he's like, if you go. I was like, I don't know. Nobody said anything.
is it?
Last week of July, $23. Guys, you are letting Brandon, who literally like little brothered everybody last night in his pursuit of Tom Brady and Jackson Dart. You're letting him get spots for $23. Isaac Tesla off the board. You've got 15 seconds, sudden death.
News we can arm wrestle it though.
You're letting my boy get in for pennies.
We can arm wrestle it over the top style.
And Tom Brady's still alive. Josh Allen's still alive. I haven't hit a Josh Allen in like 2 breaks now. Beyond due. Patrick Mahomes still alive.
Overdue.
Patrick Mahomes overdue. Other Chiefs off the board. Like, just get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. My average is in the 40s. We should at least be in the 30s. We should at least be in the 30s. Avery in the lead at $25. This is still a $12,000 break at the end of the day. Alex and I are arm wrestling at Nashville. I have to watch that.
Well, if I go, I gotta get winners.
Devontae Adams off the board. Devontae Adams off the board. We're back up. I'll beat you in a hugging contest.
I gotta get winners.
Avery in the lead. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. Set a max bid and let it rock. That's what you got to do here. Pat Surtain off the board. Pat Surtain down. I got 15 seconds. Sudden death. Most of the spots that have just been hitting, they're all half off what it would be if you bought them normal. At least. There were a couple $100 spots I wasn't even harping on. Going down for pennies. I feel like a debt collector right now.
Always all love, Newsy boy.
Getting stuff pennies on the dollar. I like AO Manor off the board. Get yourself in. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Yeah, I love Nationals. Nationals is good. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I've
A lot.
been to conventions before? Sure you have, yeah. So it's like that. Jack Sawyer off the board. Like that. I gotta remember that, like, you've lived. I keep trying to, like, talk to you like you're somebody new into this, like, into being in the
this.
public eye.
That's it.
And you're not. You're new to this, but you're not new to this. Yeah. JMO down.
Most of
Everybody else is the other way around. So I keep, like, forgetting that.
the conventions we played for quite some time. And we were doing about 40.
Yeah. Conventions are fun. What's crazy is, like, you see what people have and, like, the cards and the collections and stuff, and it's like, you know, people are walking around with, like, millions of dollars worth of cardboard.
Oh yeah.
And it's like,
Like security people and stuff like that.
One of the nationals that we went to, they hired. Well, every nationals they hire security, but one of the nationals that we went to, I think 2 years ago now, there had just been like a big robbery at another card show, and so they locked it down. I mean, that thing was locked down. Trevor Lawrence, you had to, like, at a certain time of the day, you had to, like, check in with a security guard to go to the bathroom. Trevor Lawrence off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here, friends. Get yourself in here. We got a $12,000 break. Brady, May, and Dart are my main targets. Well, we got Brady and May still up here. Josh Jacobs off the board. We're back up. You got 15 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get sniped. Because we got snipers out there. They're waiting. They're waiting to get big spots for Dart cheap. Lynn's in the lead at $1. Set a max bid, don't get got. Brandon's sniping it. Brandon over here, sniping it. Drake May. I should have not said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. Brandon taking Drake May for $34.
Yeah, that's one.
Drake May off the board. I'm just going to stop telling you guys what you can hit. Because you guys keep hitting it.
Get Dart as well.
No. No. He came in after Dart was gone. Get yourself in. You got a 15-second sudden death. Coffee discount. Global coffee member. All right. Alvin Kamara off the board.
The worst thing.
I used to, so we had when I was in high school, we had like a fundraiser where it was bags of coffee were $1.
Okay.
They were small bags, but bags of coffee were $1. I was like, if I sold it for $2, I could also have a bag of coffee. And so like I sold half of my supply at $2 a piece. And then I walked home with the other half of the supply. Trent Williams off the board. I was a resourceful kind of dude back in the day. I used to have a messenger bag. I had my backpack and a messenger bag, and that messenger bag was full of Monster Energy drinks. And I'd buy them from like Sam's Club or whatever for $1. Back then it was like $1, $1.50 a piece. I'd sell them for $3. I was like, you need an energy drink. High school's tough. Justin Herbert off the board.
Get tired around
Get
one, don't you?
tired, exactly. So like now when G's got all those like yeah, I just sold $100 worth of bracelets. I'm like, that's my freaking kid, dude. That is my kid, bro. I didn't tell my parents that.
Got my bracelet.
I saw that yesterday. So Balling's off the board. I saw you were wearing it one of these days.
A new game.
Heck yeah. That like what's it do for you?
Honestly, the first time I put it on, I told you the first time I put it on, it was just like some kind of clarity. The best way I can explain.
All right.
I haven't really. I really just got it because
It does look cool. I do also like the look of it. Avery in the lead at $1 right now with Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shedeur Sanders, Joe Burrow, your top 5. $12,000 break, by the way. Wish you would have said Tom Brady for me instead. I got Mike Green. JT? You know what, JT? You're right. I should have done that. Other Colts off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. Tom Brady's still up there. King of the castle. Top spot. They would dog walk me. Sebastian Castro off the board. I can't compete with most of the people at your local park. Back at the end of last year, I would more mornings than not at like 7:30 in the morning. I'd go to a park near me, and there are a bunch of like old people playing pickleball.
Yeah.
I'd play with them. They'd walk me. They're like average age was like 60. George Pickens off the board. Getting absolutely walked, bro. Somebody who like back in the day was like fighting for a tennis scholarship, like getting walked by 60. Now, granted, I'm bigger than I was, but still, that's smaller than tennis. But yeah, getting absolutely walked by them. And then I got really sick right at the beginning of the year and just stopped going, and I have not been since. Marvin Harrison Jr. off the board. They're probably like, we beat him so bad he quit. We're back up. 15 seconds every time. Set a max bid. You know what's going on. Other Panthers off the board. Here we go. Here we go. Avery in the lead at $9. You got 15 seconds. It's not going to reset the timer, so just set a max bid. Snipe him out. Snipe him out. Thank Bigsby off the board. Thank Bigsby down. We're back up. Here we go. We're flying. Soaring. Flying. AP off the board. We're back up. Let's go. We're back up. Let's go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shedeur Sanders, Joe Burrow, your top 5. They were in the lead at $1. You got 15 seconds to set a max bid.
Nice looking second half. Galaboo, Eddie Stafford, Luka,
Brees Hall
Tyler,
off the board.
Jalen. A lot of names on there.
Why
A
there's so
lot.
many damn Jalen's in the NBA? Whole lot of Jalen's in the NBA. Divvy in the lead, $30. E Ferg down. E Ferg off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Beep boop beep. Boop beep 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 doop beep beep beep. Boop beep 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 beep. Bryce Young down.
Alligator?
No. Bryce Young down. We're back up. 15 seconds. Let's get it going.
So I get home from work after one. Oh,
Yeah.
guy outside. Get back. Talking to
Yeah.
room. Walking to the ground. How to do that?
Michael Vick off the board.
Or enough.
That's crazy.
Or enough.
T.O. down. Back up. Get yourself in. Oh.
Just walking the streets, dude.
Just vibing, dude. Just, you know,
Hanging out.
having a good time.
Buddy, what you? Man, that's just. Out for a second. That's
Yeah.
big day.
Other Saints off the board. I'll never forget because it changes how it changed how I go to my house now. I got home super late one night and I was exhausted. I can't wait to I just got to go inside, slump, right? It's like probably 4 or 5 in the morning. I get out of my car and like my eyes are already like, right?
Yeah.
I get out of my car, I step down, a snake slithers over my shoe.
Over the shoe.
Over the shoe, bro.
Oh.
Tyler Booker off the board.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
I made sounds that grown men should not make.
Did you freeze though, or did you like ah?
No, I think I kicked it into the stratosphere because I shook my foot so fast and then bolted. It was fight or flight, and I chose flight.
You ever been so scared though? Something's happened like that.
Yep. 20 years off the board. Yeah, absolutely, I have. Absolutely, I have. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Set a max bid. $12,000 worth of cards here. With Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes still up there, your top 3. You got Peyton Manning up here. You got Riley Leonard color matches. Jalen Hurts off the board. That's a great spot. Let's get it going. Yeah, I've definitely had some. I've had some. There was one where I was like super scared, but I couldn't do anything about it. Misty and I, when we went to Idaho, she wanted to climb up one of the mountains. And
of course you did.
She wanted to climb up one of the mountains before the sun rose and look at the sunrise on top of the mountain. So we start climbing the mountain, right? And there's a giant sign right at the beginning, beware of coyotes. And we're climbing up. I can't see anything. Pitch black outside, right? Can't see anything. And then we're like halfway up the mountain. We're all by ourselves because who's climbing the mountain in pitch black,
No
right?
flashlight or nothing.
I had the flashlight from my phone. I didn't even think to bring a flashlight, right? And all of a sudden, oh, I'm like, bro, I don't want to deal with this at all. But we're halfway up.
We ain't playing that game.
I can't go up. I can't go down. I'm right in the middle.
What you mean you can't go down?
Well, I'm halfway there. Michael Pittman Jr. off the board. Also, I'm not telling my wife, who had her entire weekend set on this. Nah, we don't. What is other Ravens? Other Ravens is D-Hop, Devontae Walker, Emory Jones, Jamal Lewis, Mark Andrews, Nate Wiggins, Rashad Bateman, Roquan Smith. Walter Nolan off the board. Guys, you got 15 seconds every single time. 15 seconds every single time. Get yourself rocking and rolling here.
Every single time you got 15 seconds to get in.
Sudden death. Be the sniper, you get sniped. That's where we're at right now. Sniper gets sniped. Other Jags down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders. Where is the one that you...
Oh, that one here.
This one right here?
Yep. That's where I live.
Alec Pierce. I thought you were further up.
I am.
Alec Pierce off the board. We're back up.
I live.
I just want to know how far... Oh. Saquon off the board. Okay. Saquon off the board. We're back up.
Is a 101 good from?
Sorry.
Let me check.
All right.
Anybody? 101 good from Chrome?
What about a 101 from Sapphire?
Oh,
You got a Poppy? You got a Poppy Dashi? Jaden Reed off the board.
yeah.
The second break, and then next card is from.
Got a 101 Cam Ward. Let's freaking do it, dude. We got 15 seconds sudden death every time. We're okay. I was about to say we're at $13. What the hell?
Damn.
Dude, this board got new. So I hit some of the craziest cards I've hit in this stuff, and then everyone went to sleep, and then the board got nuked. Like the wheel just said, "How about I give everybody spots for cheaper than they've ever done
That's
before?"
what kind of happened with.
Rey Mysterio 101 on the scope.
Crazy. Jordan Grace. that's
Jordan
actually
Grace on the
sick
Poppy
ass
Pop.
order.
The Papadopoulos.
So
We got rerun mojo. Let's go.
That's dope.
15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go.
Rhea Ripley auto and both breaks.
Yeah.
One from Royalty finally. A 50.
Finally got. Okay.
And we hit one again in Exalted.
All right.
Yep.
Actually, you had a good day, man.
Helix Brock Lesnar.
Oh, dude.
The same break with this one.
Caught one.
Jerry Verse off the
You
board.
caught one, dude.
Guys, you got 15 seconds here.
Auto. On Evans auto. 50.
Got
Same box
15
with the Helix.
seconds.
Crazy.
Had a nice day.
Nice.
Congrats, man. That's pretty good.
Oh, well, if I go here, then I can go here. If I go here, then I can. If I go here, then I can go there. Jason Witten off the. I was trying to plan. You know what? I was trying to plan my Tuesday with the kids.
You got it right there.
I think I got it figured out. Jason Witten off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
He had a one-on-one Rey Mysterio on the scope.
Jordan Grace. Because I only got 4-3.
One-on-one Jordan Grace on the Sapphire. He's been hitting crazy stuff all day. What else?
On Kincaid off the board. Guys, get yourself situated here. 15 seconds, sudden death.
And a Ripley auto out of Royalty and Exalted. WWE. He's killing over.
And Laporta off the board. We're
Sorry,
back up.
Nuth, man. Eddie getting cooked.
Nuth. I feel like we had this conversation yesterday. Nuth. Sam Laporta off the board. We're back up. Who's the other Jags? Other Jags is Brenton Strange, Diami Brown, Fred Taylor, Jacoby Myers, Mason Smith, Marcus Stroud, Seth Hennigan, Tim Patrick, Trayvon Walker. Mason Graham off the board. Guys, you got 15 seconds. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Guys, you're killing me with this other stuff. Ah! All right, I'll look. Just keep getting in the break. Keep getting in the break. All right. Other Rams. Other Rams is Cameron Kinchin, Steve Avila, Tutu Atwell, and Tyler Higbee. Other Browns is Cam Robinson, Cedric Tillman, David Njoku, Denzel Ward, Grant Delpit, Jerome Ford, Josh Cribbs. Other Chiefs is somebody. I don't know my freaking alphabet. George Karlaftis, Harrison Butker, Hollywood Brown, Isaiah Pacheco, Trent McDuffie. Joe Burrow off the board. Let's go.
Okay.
15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Joe Burrow, $300 spot just went down. Huh?
Looks pretty.
You're afraid of the sushi? Really?
Had a whole. Kind of open my bounds a little.
Benai Sewell off the board. Who is that? Big Ben? Stop it. All right. Sorry, you guys had to see that. Get yourself in. Let's go. Who's the other Cam Ward? Is that what you want to know? Get yourself going. Ward's getting an absolute schnipe. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Danny Dimes.
How many times?
Danny. Get yourself in here, friends. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders, Bo Nix. That's actually a solid top 5 still. Incredibly solid top 5 still. Brian Urlacher off the board. Brian Urlacher off the board. Get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Let's do it to it. Jordan James off the board. Jordan James off the board. Get yourself in. We got rerun mojo. Love a good pickleball tournament. Rerun Mojo here, 15 seconds.
Right back.
Sudden death, so get yourself going. Fred Warner off the board. Fred Warner off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Get in there. Yeah, man. Right about this last break of the night, man. Sapphires.
Yo, these guys only know how to rip nukes, by the way. You're not wrong, dude.
That's all we know, man.
You're not wrong. Derrick Henry off the board. What's up, Alex?
We got autos. We got SSP. Got some low numbers for no garbage, no fillers, just straight heat.
Set a max bid. You got 15 seconds. Sudden death. You still got Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Cam Scatteroo, Matthew Stafford. Scrolling all the way for laundry. I love that, dude. I appreciate the scroll, dude. Stephon Diggs off the board. What, you doing anything tomorrow night, dude? Stephon Diggs off the board. Can't escape BlackTie, but I haven't seen you in a minute. Where your posts at? I've taken a break from posting. It was causing me way too much stress, and I had other stress in other parts of my life, so I couldn't keep up with it.
Gotta balance that shit.
Quinchon Judkins off the board. Having a 9-month pregnant wife and trying to be viral on the internet, and you don't make family content, is difficult. G in the lead at $1. $2. What are you doing tomorrow night, Alex? Trying to gamble tomorrow? Trey Harris off the board. Yes? Hell yeah. Trey Harris off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. We're at $2. Aaron Rodgers off the board. You need to put an irresponsible amount of money on blackjack and then double it again? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Aaron Rodgers off the board. We're back up. I need to play slots until my eyes get crossed.
That works out sometimes.
There's a video game called Gamble with Your Friends where you all share a bankroll. And so, like, I'll be over there playing slots and, like, getting a really good return, and then it'll just take all of it and just doink it on blackjack and lose. Common and guy off the board. You got 15 seconds. Let's go. Set a max bid. Let's do it. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Shadur Sanders, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Cam Scatteroo. Guys, we are way over halfway done in a $12,000 break. My average is very quickly becoming $50. And you guys are at $29. Get yourself in.
Is it Miles Garrett?
Uh-huh.
At
Those
the
are just like
bottom of the list, you can't
those are
even
just
see him.
a freaking freak of nature. Not my favorite sound. Shadur Sanders off the board for $30. Shadur down.
Desperately.
Let's go. I told him, well, I got to take her to the doctor's office and then bring her home and then go straight to work. I told her, I was like, I have to take a shower before bed tonight. I hate taking a shower and then going to bed and not showering. Like, I hate taking a shower before bed and not, like, after I wake up. I'm going to feel dirty all day.
I can't double.
I can't either.
Yesterday, I was like,
Bucky Irving off the board.
too big.
We're back up. Get yourself in.
Can't double do it. But, I
Yeah.
can't even talk right now.
No, I get that. Completely get that. Rocking the lead at $20. Oh my God, guys. $20 with Tom Brady. $1,000 spot still on this board.
What's happening?
Tim Brown off the board.
Tom Brady is not a $20 spot.
Bro, I've got a guy that will literally give you $600 immediately. You don't even have to get in the rip. He'll turn your $20 into $600 like that.
He said the words.
Like,
The
he'll
man said
just
the words.
do it. That offer is on the table always. Like, he's going to show up and be like, who's got it? Mike Evans off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. You got 15 seconds, sudden death. Ryan in the lead at $25 reduce. Tom Brady top spot right now. So I'm off the board. We're back up.
How many?
For cards?
Yeah.
4.
Uh,
3 Nationals. 3 Nationals and Fanatics Fest. Nationals this year is in Chicago. Last year was in Chicago as well. Actually, I'm sorry. I've been to 2 Nationals. Nationals? 2 Nationals. I've been in 2 Nationals and Fanatics Fest, so I've been to 3.
Okay.
I've been to other conventions for that.
Yeah.
Ed Reed off the board. Like, obviously, card-carrying member went to BronyCon every single week. Then they shut that down. G in the lead at $1.
oh, I'm a card carrier.
Yeah.
Elks Lodge.
Elks Lodge, baby. We're at $2.
Youngest cat in the room by far.
I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I used to go in there and hustle pool with members.
I feel like they want.
How did you find out about
How'd
this
you
place?
find
Yeah.
this?
RJ Harvey off the board. One of my friends, speaking of like, how'd you figure this out? Like, how'd you get yourself into this? One of my friends lives in one of those 55 plus communities. And
Good
she's
man.
like, I feel like I'm undercover every single day. She's like, they're never gonna find out. Calvin Banks off the board.
I would love to go. I don't feel like where I live now is like that. Older. I love it.
Get yourself in. Tom Brady's still alive over $1,000 spot. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Bo Nix, Luther Burden, Cam Scatterby.
I'm almost for that.
Yeah.
I'm always. I just see.
Bo Nix off the board for $25.
I keep saying one day. Yo, I got next.
Let's go, Chili Dog.
I got next.
Breezy at 23. Let's get it going. I've always wanted to be like, I got next. There's a pickleball court at the resort I go to, but like, I'm not playing pickleball. I'm not playing pickleball at a resort like that. Liza Arroyo.
Too real?
I,
Are they heavy in the game over there?
you trying to be bouncing with it all out?
Oh.
Playing pickleball. You trying to play pickleball?
Hey, what's up?
My racket not big enough for that. Cooper DeJean. I got a volleyball court too. I'm like, what are we supposed to do here? Cooper DeJean off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Can't believe I got Ward, Goff, and Knicks. Let's hit something big for you tonight, brother.
Big Ben.
This is the last time we run a Sapphire. I feel very confident in saying that. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, your top 3. DK Metcalf off the board.
Feeling like the circulation of Sapphire.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is our last case. I think Sarah's the end of the case tomorrow night. I don't know what... I wish somebody in chat would tell me what the hell just happened. That's like my thing. Everyone was hyped. And then I said, all right, add $1. And everyone like got Thanos snapped. Myles Garrett off the board. That's my problem. If it's like, we all got together and we decided that we hate you, like at least I'd have that. But everyone just disappeared. They're like, thank God we're running it back, and then ran away. I got ding dong ditched. Yeah. Troy Franklin off the board. 1, 2, back to the group. Let's get it going, guys. You got 15 seconds sudden death here. Send it with a banger. At least let's freaking do it.
Almost threshold time.
Every single break has been insane. Like, I feel pretty confident in saying we are going to end it in a banger. About to hit a 1-1 Tom Brady. Yeah. Christian McCaffrey off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Cam Scatterbo, Matthew Stafford, Emeka Ibuka, Tyler Warren. As we get to 100 spots left, this board is actually nuts. And we just got $17. Other Eagles off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death on the board. Here we go. One, two, back to the groove. Kyle Hamilton off the board. We're back up. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Jordan in the lead. Set a max bid. My average is almost $50. We're about to hit the magical 100 spots left. About to hit the magical 100 spots left. Jamar Stewart off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Let's do it to it. One, two, back to the groove. Huh? Will Johnson off the board. We got 100 spots left. We are at the end times. Final break of my night.
The end is near.
Let's go. So we're going to
lobster roll sandwiches.
Well, that too, but we're going to amusement park in Maine that my wife and I used to go to when we were growing up. How about get yourself in, guys. 15 seconds, sudden death with Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. Your top three. That's an insane top three still. Said you're a roller coaster guy, right? So I grew up terrified of this roller coaster.
Oh, bro. Caliber, it sounds so chill.
Chris Jones off the board. Get yourself in here, friends. Sub 100 spots. The value is going to go up every single time. Let's go. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Cam Scatterbo. I was terrified of this. Terrified. I wrote it once and I out. Rashi Rice off the board.
Other ones are a little field sketch, but I guess that adds to it, though.
Get yourself going. Who's going to get that Tom Brady spot? Stop. 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 Here we go. That's no. John Elway off the board.
That rattling, though. Rattle from the
Rattle will get you. Yeah.
God.
Get yourself going. John Elway off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Here we go. Definitely got a little bit of fight to it. I should have been terrified of it.
Often think
Jonathan Taylor off the board. We're back up. 95 spots left. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. 15 seconds. Set a max bid. Don't get got.
roller coaster. Crazy one. How do you have that conversation with someone? Have the light bulb idea? Hey, look. Hey, let me run something by you. Stay with me.
Devonta Smith off the board. We're back up. 15 seconds.
I want to imagine. All right. Got wheels. Right? Let me back up. Train track.
Emeka Ibuka off the board.
Big
15 seconds. Let's go.
train track. You visualize train track, but now just imagine it going like up and around, down like the side of a mountain, like no true angles, just wild.
Yeah.
But
So,
for fun. This is
I
for
actually,
fun.
when I got really into roller coasters last year, we're back up 15 seconds. I got really into roller coasters last year. I watched the entire history of roller, and it started with just sledding. And they're like, what if there was a more efficient way? How do we get up to the top again? Then it turned into, okay, we can do this on a cart. How do we, when the ride's over, then what do we do? Other Raiders off the board. And it ended up being like, you've got a hill over here and you've got a hill over here on two separate tracks and you two lines. Go on this hill and you get pushed down. On that hill, push down, and then like get the cart and that. Then they're like, what if we loop it?
Better and better. Check this out.
Jalen Royals off the board. Guys, you got 15 seconds. We are flying. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's go. How about this one? This is at the same place. I'm going to get my kids to go on. Set a max bid. Don't get got. I cried on this one, and my parents made me ride it again. They said
Toughen up, boy.
they said you're not unbuckling. We're going again. We're back up. Here we go. Set a max bid. 15 seconds. Tom Brady, Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Cam Scottaboo, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson. We're at a point where this list is actually nuts. Chris Olave off the board. We're back. Let's go. 15 seconds. Here we go.
It's nuts, Nuth.
15 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that.
Len McConkey off the board.
Up.
Lad McConkey down. We're back up. 15 seconds. Sudden death. Here we go. What's it? Where is it? This one is so much fun. I love this one. I can't wait. I'm not telling my kids about this at all. We're just going to ride it. Josh Allen off the board.
Oh, yeah, those
Great spot. Here we go. Yeah, but
lighting makes sense.
it's a show. Back of it, $1. 15 seconds, sudden death. And it's playing Fire on High by Electric Light Orchestra. I don't know. I'll play it. You probably do know it. You just don't know the name. Chris Carter off the board. Got 15 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Cam Scottaboo.
Luther Bird.
Haven't changed these at all. Been the same since forever. Got Bryant off the board.
Old faces die again?
We're back up. Get yourself in. Set a max bid. 15 seconds. Here we go. We're at $4.
Just give me Brady.
That. I'm a. Cam Scottaboo.
Scat Pat.
15 seconds, sudden death. We're down to 83 spots. Let's go. Let's go. We're ripping this break. Here we go.
Don't rip hard. Don't rip hard.
Montez Sweat off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 15 seconds, sudden death to set a max bid. Don't get got. 3 Sapphire, $12,000 worth of cards. Worth $3. Okay. I was about to say, what the hell? Darian Porter off the board. We're back up. Here we go.
Snipesville.
15 seconds. Set a max bid. Let's go. Let's go. We're at $2, $4, $8.
Snipesville.
Population 2, my bud. Chichi Heat off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. That Lad and Crispy Olive. That's it for chases. Yeah, until I hit that Lad 101, bro. That Lad Papa Dash. Papa da Dapatus. Romo Dons off the board. We're back up. We're back up. Let's go. 79 spots left. 15 seconds. Here we go. Set a max bid. Set a max bid. $5. $7. Tom Brady about to go for $7.
Stop playing. Don't do that.
Brett Favre off the board.
Don't do that.
Brett Favre down. We're back up. $7, guys. Let's go. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, Jay Jettis, Riley Leonard. You got Jordan Love up here. Remember when we had a Jordan Love to 10?
I do.
Ramondre Stevenson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. One time I put my phone down. Don't put your phone down. What are you doing? It's about time to rip. Let's go. Julius Peppers off the board. Julius Peppers off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in 15 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. $12,000 break. Tom Brady live. Patrick Mahomes live. Luther Burden live. Matthew Stafford live. Ah! Brady Cook off the board. We're back up. Here we go. 75 spots left. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. It's almost time to rip. Hi ho the Dario. It's almost time to rip. Newth in the lead. Newth got sniped. Words, what do we got? Curtis Rourke off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Who wants Tom Brady? Patrick Mahomes, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren would be a color match. Travion Henderson would be a color match. Tom Brady would be a color match. Riley Leonard would be a color match. Peyton Manning might be a color match. Is he on the Colts in this? I don't remember. Jets off the board. Let's go. 15 seconds sudden death. $12,000 worth of product. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Jahmyr Gibbs would be a color match. Dak Prescott would be a color match. Patrick Mahomes down. Patrick Mahomes off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Tom Brady, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford. Here we go. Do your thing, do your chance at the Space Jam. All right. In the air if you feel fine. Take it in overdrive. Welcome to the Space Jam. We got 15 seconds. Get yourself into the break. 71 spots left. Jordan in the lead at $1. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Isaiah Bond off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Let's going. Khalil Shakur off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. We got 69 spots left. It's almost time to go. Corey Krosky Merritt. You got 15 seconds to get yourself in. Sudden death here. 15 seconds to get yourself into sudden death. Time to go. Deontay Walker off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Spot 6, 7. Jordan in the lead, $35 reduce. Let's go. Trey almost off the board. Trey almost down. We're back up. Here we go. Let's get it going. 15 seconds sudden death. Don't get got. Don't get got. Boda. David Montgomery off the board. It's almost time to rip this thing. It's almost time to rip this thing. I got 65 spots left. AJ Brown off the board. 15 seconds every time. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. Dak Prescott down. Dak Prescott down. We're back up. Get yourself in. 15 seconds, sudden death. Don't get sniped. Tom Brady, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, your top 5. Solid top 5 with 63 spots left. Incredible top 5 with 63 spots left. Other Dolphins off the board. We're back up. Let's go. Back in the lead. $35 reduce. Got some snipers out there. We got some snipers in there. Joe Montana down. We're back up. Here we go. Tom Brady spot still the king of the castle. $12,000 break here. 3 Sapphire. Who's taking it? Who's taking it? Dahad Campbell off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Here we go. Tom Brady, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson. Still got Dan Marino, Jordan Love, Brock Bowers, Jahmyr Gibbs, Puka Nacua. Brady last spot. That might be the only way I break even, Mac. I'll be straightforward with you. This board got nuked immediately. Bijan Robinson off the board. Get yourself going. Let's go. Brandon with a snipe. Brandon lurking in the shadows right now. Justin Fields off the board. Justin Fields down. We're back up. Sub 60 on the spots. In the 50s on the average. Let's do it. Over $1,000 spot up at the top. Brandon, what do we got? I'm calling Heffernan. TJ Watt off the board. We're back up. Let's get it going. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. Set a max bid. Snipers are out, ready to go. Tez Johnson off the board. We're back up. Here we go. Derek Stingley Jr. off the board. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Tom Brady, Luther Burden, Matthew Stafford, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson. Terry McLaurin down. We're back up. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Brock Bowers off the board. Back up. Get yourself in. 53 spots left. Matthew Stafford off the board. Great spot. Congratulations. We're back up. 15 seconds. Let's go. Brandon, what do we got? Gary Judy off the board.
Sniper City out here.
Sniper City right now. Sniper City, let's go. We're back up. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go. I'd be a sick person to grab from. I'd be excited about that. Jalen Waddle off the board. Yeah. Get a dual auto there. Gonna hear that the whole time. Kyle Pitts off the board. Get yourself in. Sub 50 spots. Let's do it. 15 seconds. Sudden death.
Washington Redskins.
Other Chargers off the board. That's my spot, Brandon. We're back up. Here we go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's do it. it's us. News got rerun mojo. Voted in the lead. $12,000 worth of cards here. Brandon Gaga double rerun mojo. Double rerun mojo is insane. Photo, what do we got? Tom Brady down. Wow.
Boulder.
Wow.
Nice job, Bo.
We're back up. $3, guys? $3?
Up.
Who hit it? Boda.
What is happening?
Troy Aikman off the board. Let's go. Guys, even with that down, my average is 40. I got $12,000 worth of cards, guys. Ricky Pierce still off the board. We're back up. We're back up. 45 spots left. Luther Burden, Tyler Warren, Travion Henderson, your top three. Luther Burden off the board. Guys, big names still up here that can hit. And they're all just going to start going down. They're all just going to start going down. Please get in.
That's how it goes.
Please.
That's good.
Michael Strahan off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go. $11 right now. Set a max bid. Harold Fannin Jr. off the board. We're back up. Let's go. 15 seconds. Let's go.
Your three. Top spots. Right there.
Right here?
Who would be your three?
Like if I'm
Who would you chase?
chasing on this board right now, I would go Tyler Warren. I would go Peyton Manning. And I honestly would probably go Jahmyr Gibbs. Dante Thornton Jr. off the board.
I will go Tyler Warren.
Dante Thornton Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
I will go Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold. Okay.
So
I'm worried about Puka this year. Peyton Manning off the board.
yeah,
Puka's had a lot of like off-field stuff.
I've seen.
And so, like, that's the only reason why I would be like, you know? Peyton Manning off the board. We're back up.
Just yet. It is a flag now. It's a flag. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Peyton for sure. Yeah.
Jahmyr Gibbs. Oh my God. I just said those three and they're just. All right. Well, Tyler Warren about to go down. Jahmyr Gibbs off the board. Stop making me say names. Dude, what the hell?
That might be job description.
That's insane, bro.
Intuition's real, man.
Mason Taylor off the board.
You always say it as a joke, but
Mason Taylor down. We're back up. Get yourself in. They can hear you. Dude, the wheel is being crazy in this break. try it with 2 random names now. Dylan Gabriel off the board. All right.
Pick one. I'll pick one.
Dan Marino. The what?
Trey McBride.
Trey McBride. Okay. Let's see what happens. 15 seconds, sudden death. Let's go.
Trey McBride. Trey McBride.
Jordan Love off the board. Hello? Jordan Love down. We're back up. Get yourself in.
Trying to make sure it gets it.
JSN not on the list. I don't know. He doesn't have his own spot. No, he's not on this. Who's the rest of Steelers? Bill Cowher, Darius Slade, Jalen Ramsey, John O. Smith, Kyle Duggar, Patrick Queen, Troy Fatanu. Trey McBride. What the hell? Trey McBride off the board. No. No. Have a great night. No. Sam Darnold. No. Get yourself in. No. Get yourself in. You got 15 seconds. Sudden death. Don't get sniped. Especially if you like Dan Marino or Tyler Warren. $10. What the hell? Other Broncos off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's get it going. We're at $6 right now. Brandon Aubrey off the board. You got 15 seconds. Set a max bid. How do I see the other Broncos spots? I tell you who they are. Other Broncos is Marvin Mims, Talanoa Hufanga, Zach Allen, Evan Ingram, Jaleel McLaughlin, Jarrett Stidham. Tyleek Williams off the board. Let's get it going. 31 spots left. It's almost time to rip. 15 seconds, sudden death.
Getting close.
Who's the other Falcons? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. AJ Terrell, Billy Bowman, Darnell Mooney, James Pierce Jr., Kirk Cousins, Leonard Floyd, Tyler Alligator. I saw you. I saw that.
What? I want to get a fishing reel.
Nick Warrior off the board. Missy showed me this video today of these fishermen pulling in a giant fish, and it felt so AI, but I couldn't prove that it was AI. So I just had to not believe it.
That's what I'm hating. Hard to, I guess it's hard to prove or just.
Yeah. Other Bears and Lions. We are sub 30 spots. Sub 30 spots here, guys. Get yourself in. Tyler Warren is still a huge spot. Travion Henderson is still a huge spot. Justin Jefferson, Riley Leonard, still huge spots. Tuckanuka, still a good spot. Let's go. Sub 30 spots in a $12,000 break. LaQuint Allen Jr. off the board. We're back up. LaQuint Allen Jr. off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Let's go. Get yourself in. Let's go. Taylor in the lead. Let's go. Set a max bid. Let's go. You gonna rip the cards? Let's go. Then you're gonna go to sleep. Let's go. So I can take my wife to the hospital. Let's go.
Fight it, dude. Fight it.
Ah! KJ Addis off the board. Here we go. 15 seconds, sudden death. Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Wife's gonna go to the hospital. She was a surrogate. She just had the baby last week, but had to have it early because she had like really bad blood pressure. So they're just doing a blood pressure checkup. It's not. They're just making sure that she's okay. It's a preemptive thing, not a she's really sick thing. She's actually feeling a lot better. It was kind of wild where they're like, yeah, you've got this thing, and the only cure is to make you have this baby. Like, that was such a weird, like, the only way that you don't have this disease anymore is if you have the baby.
What?
Yeah, that was what they told her. Because, like,
I didn't hear that.
it was called, like, preeclampsia or something like that. And it's basically, like, you've got high blood pressure because you're pregnant. It's actually more prevalent in, like, IVF, like any kind of in vitro, because your body's basically, like, at the end of the pregnancy, like, that's not my baby. But your body doesn't know what to do. Davion Henderson off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in.
It's here. We gotta protect it, right? I'm so unsure.
Trading Brady for Bowers with Boda. Okay. Okay. I've always wondered, do y'all get close to the family and, like, we'll be around the child growing up, or how does that work? Always wondered. So the one thing is, we've done this twice now. The first family was in California. The second family, they're here right now, but they're from Israel. So they're going to bring the baby back to Israel. The first family, we don't talk as much as they said we were going to. They were just like, thanks for the baby, and like dipped, which, whatever. I mean, they're allowed to do that. That's fine. This family, they're like, we want you guys to come visit and like all this stuff. So I guess we'll see as time goes on, like where we're at. I like them a lot. They're really cool people. So I like them a lot.
With that being said, is it very good family?
Generally with like updates and stuff, yeah, for sure. Feel like your wife would grow a connection carrying it. So what Misty always says is it's like very extended babysitting. She never gets a like this is my kid attachment to it. She said that like even the hormones are different. Her body knows that she's pregnant but doesn't feel like a maternal instinct towards it. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I'm not in that position, so I've no way of knowing. But she says that like it's never really been a problem for her. So, but with this one, especially with the complications, that's it. No more surrogacy. She's already been fixed, and I'm getting fixed in a couple weeks.
Double fix. Huh?
Yeah, I want no room for error, right? And so funny because when she went, they asked her a million questions, and one of them being like, "Are you sure your husband's not gonna want any more kids?" And when I asked, my doctor was just like, "Yeah, so you're done?" And I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "All right, cool."
Right.
like with me, the doctor's like, "Whatever." With her, like I had to sign off on hers. Which is crazy to me. That's not my body. Yeah, it's my wife. It's not my body. Javon Rebel Jr. off the board. Get yourself in. I mean, that is also true, Brendan. You're not wrong with that. And my doctor did tell me that. And, like, I was aware of that. I got 17 kids. I'm done. Dude, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how much I spend in Cheerios a week. Travis Kelce off the board. Her body Bruce's choice. ZK in the lead. Love to see a huge Josh Allen auto. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. We have 3. We're done. I've heard it's not painful or anything. I'm getting it soon. Yeah, I just have to get off my butt and call the doctor, which I'm gonna do. Well, I can't do tomorrow because I'm working, which I'm gonna do on Tuesday. I just have to set it up. ZK in the lead. Get yourself in.
Rip City time. I'm getting anxious.
I'm so ready to rip. I'm so ready to rip. Cole Kmet off the board. Cole Kmet down. We're back up. Get yourself in. Bada beep bada. Ba ba bada ba beep ba bada bada boo. Bada beam bam bam. Nico Collins off the board. We're back up. Get yourself in here.
Team left. Team left.
Get yourself in here. Riley Leonard, Jaden Higgins, Puka Nakua, Dan Marino, Woody Marks, Dylan Sampson, other Texans, other Patriots, other Cardinals. You got Kyler Murray up here. Souse. Just verifying you guys swap Bowers and Brady. I haven't yet, Brandon. Just remind me as we're like after the last spot goes down. I've got it in my brain, but just remind me again. I have to do some stuff in the back end. Might as well pass out. Missing big time on my low level. I need to take a break. Nuth, I appreciate you, brother. I love you, bro. As I said a couple nights ago, if it gets to that point, I would much rather you just take a break and focus on you, bro. Crazy trade. There's cash in the back end, John. There's cash in the back end. I promise you of it. That's one of those when an MLB trade goes through. You got pitcher for pitcher and cash considerations. T. Higgins on the board. Let's get it going. You got 15 seconds. Let's go.
Didn't you say that last
I
night?
just punched the absolute crap out of this.
Yeah, I saw you dick that. Camera dude. Didn't you last night say he was going to bed? That new?
Yeah, that was new. That
All right,
was
dude.
new. We'll see you.
Question mark.
Travis Etienne on the board. We're back up. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We got 10 spots left. How many kids you got? I have 3. I have 3 kids. I got a 13-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 3-year-old. Realistically, I've got a 3-year-old, a 10-year-old, and a 35-year-old.
Very true.
But I guess by age, she's 13.
She's wise beyond her youth.
Dylan Sampson off the board. Oh, she today comes up to me and she's like, "Hey, I don't know if I can teach myself this, but do you mind if I try to teach myself 3D modeling?" She downloaded a program called Blender, and she's teaching herself 3D modeling.
Love that shit.
No, I'm so mad. Like, please don't teach yourself that. What are you talking about? She's over there, like, trying to... She's like, I can only make a box and I can't make it move yet. I'm like, okay. You know how much I can make? I can't even open the product. Like, what are we doing?
Did you say you were building a robot or a box?
First time with Spotlight Awards. Brucey, please hit me a banger. I'll do what I can, brother. I'll do what I can. Kyler Murray off the board. Crazy, bro. Kyler Murray off the board. We're back up. We tried for one boy, one girl. Got 3 kids. Birthdays March 25th, 26th, 27th.
Whoa.
That's nuts. That is nuts. I also have 3 girls. Misty wanted a boy so that we'd even out. Not happening. I come from a family of girls, and we had all girls. Riley Leonard off the board.
March 25th.
That's insane.
27, dude. That is crazy.
That week, my boy is dreading that week. That week comes up, he's bankrupt.
Rain.
He's like, I have no money. I got no time. I've eaten nothing but cake all week. I don't know what day it is. I'm confused. I'm scared. And my entire house looks like wrapping paper. Sauce Gardner, like...
Do you ever do just one big party or are they not having it?
You can't do that, bro.
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
do that.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Dude,
I just wonder. I wonder what he says.
Z is in December. And there was
When?
one time, December 15th.
Okay.
16th. 16th.
Okay.
December 16th. And Puka Nakua off the board. One of our family members was like, just have her party and a Christmas
Understood.
party. And Missy's like, I will grass recommend that. She's like, my girl gets her own day. It's sad with Z, man. because like because her birthday is when it is, it's impossible to get people to go
Yeah.
to her birthday party.
Ours is the same. It was the same.
Dan Marino off the board.
Summer kid.
Yeah. That was 29th. So like everybody was out of school. Is Dan Marino signing this? What a great question. I know that off the top of my head. That sounded sarcastic. I wasn't being sarcastic at you. I was being sarcastic at me because I should have known that by now.
He was being sarcastic at the time.
He's Panini, so he doesn't sign in this. Okay. I should know that one specifically because Dusty is a huge Dan Marino fan. And like normally I know what cards can hurt. He signs. He signs. Vince Wilfork off the board. I got it right here. Chrome Legends autographs, Dan Marino. Vince Wilfork off the board. We got 2 spots left. Other Cardinals and Jaden Higgins. That is sick. Jaden Higgins off the board. Final spot. Final spot is other Cardinals. I forgot where to look. I'm a Fins fan, born and raised down here. Hey, we're in Tampa. Brandon, come hang out with us someday. March is crazy around my house, but the amount of overtime I work come January is crazy for birthdays too. Yeah, I get that. Other Cardinals off the board. Boom. All right. I got to trade Brock Bowers for who's the other Cardinals? Who? We're fighting, dude. We're fighting. Buda Baker, Darius Robinson, Denzel Burke, Garrett Williams, Josh Sweat, Michael Wilson, and Paris Johnson Jr. as other Cardinals. All right, Tom Brady for Brock Bowers. You're welcome, my friend. Other Steelers one more time. I'll kick you. I can do that if you'd like. I'll kick you. Let me finish this trade and then I'll let you know. You do other Cardinals one more time. I'm gonna kick all of you. I'm gonna kick all of you, bro. Through the freaking computer. Right through the phone. Don't actually do Cardinals. LMAO don't need it. I know. I saw that it was a different name. Other Steelers one more time. I got you. Other Steelers is Bill Cowher, Darius Slade, Jalen Ramsey, Jonnu Smith, Kyle Duggar, Patrick Queen, Troy Fatanu. All right. You're welcome, my friend. We're going to do some screenshots. Boda, 76, Alvarado, Avery, B. Rupp, Bavia, B. Bates, Benji, Big Ben. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Ben, Big Chili Dog, Brandon, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brandon, Bryce, Fig, Clinks, Crimson, Damon, Frazier, Freak, Gemmin, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gemmin, Ham, Head Haunch, H-Town, Impacto, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. J Bed, Jacob, Jersey, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jersey, John, Jordan, Cade, Killer, Kraz, Leonard, Man. Screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Man, Marvin, Ryan, Max, Mayo, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mayo, Mech, Misfit, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Misfit, Nick, Raymond, Ruck, St. Pete, Stony, Stuck. Take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stuck, T-Bert, Newth, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scoo, Vish, Washington, Wings, Words, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More Words, take a screenshot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys so much for getting in this break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. It's time for some Sapphire. Best of luck, everybody. Let's get this thing rocking and rolling. S34.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break S34 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host for the evening. We got Big Nick on the ones and twos. And this is my best friend and co-host, as always. His name is Bear Win James. He loves you so much, I can't believe it, because he's going to go. Mwah. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. 3 Sappy. Let's hit a nuke for a friend.
I think we all like nukes.
Huh?
I think we all like nukes.
We all like nukes.
Everybody like a little nukey, right?
Anybody like some nukes? Big fans of nukes? Huge patty. You guys ever had a peppermint patty? Yes. Malik Neighbors. TJ Watt. Chris Tonga. Tamara Turner. I think that's a pappardasha.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that is a pappardasha. Last time we thought it was a red. I'm almost positive that is a pappardasha. Alec Pierce. Justin Herbert.
Right. Right.
Nick Emanwari. Raiders.
I see it now. Feels good, don't it?
Geno Smith! 101, baby! Woo!
Feels good.
Going to Words! Holy crap.
Feels
I can't
nice.
explain this. Okay. I have hit the dumbest cards you've ever seen for Geno Smith. Like, I've hit crazy Geno Smith cards. Oh my god. Words, let's go! I'm a WVU fan, don't hate on my... No, it's not that. I can't stop hitting that dude. I don't know why. Marshawn Lloyd. Derrick Henry. Jamar Chase. Devin Neal. I can't wait until I post that. And people are like, not you with another Geno Smith, dude. To 25. Kyle Pitts. Dexter Lawrence. Lamar. Oh, to 50. Sorry. Lamar Jackson to 50. Maximus Common and guy. Y'all best buddy. I love Geno Smith, bro. Love a good Geno Smith, bro. Loved him even more when he played on the Raiders. Sauce Gardner, Rashid Shaheed, Jonathan Taylor, Derek Harmon. That's an out of 10. Gabe Davis, Dalton Schultz, Darian Porter, Geno Smith. Patriots. Oh, Stephon Diggs to 10. Going to Misfit. I have both quarter. I know, Brandon. I know, dude. Especially thought about to be Bowers and Brady. I know. Keon Coleman, Tuba Hubbard, Leonard Floyd, Nick Scourton. Uh-oh. LaQuinn Allen Jr. Vikings to 50. Ty Felton, first on print out of 50. Going to Gem Mint 10. Any good people with that logo? Luther Burden!
3.
On the Sapphire Selections auto, Kadensky. Sick box, all the dude, tell me about it. That box got us good. Still got some great spots in it, too. Bro, just pull one of my people, please. I got 2 more boxes, JT. JT, was that first hit a 1-of-1 Geno Smith? Roman Jones, Quentin Williams, Olu. Wow, that's sick. Variation Travis Hunter. Computer, pull a 101 Puka. Computer, why did nothing change? Travis Hunter on the variation. Head Haunch. These cards are beautiful. That's why I was having a little existential crisis in this break. I'll be straightforward with you guys. My favorite product that I've ripped so far this year. And it's not close.
Raise the light had me for a while.
Out of 25 here, Johnny Smith, Brandon Ayuk, Abdul Carter. Colts. JT Tumalau to 25. I think that's JT for JT, right? If I remember correctly, IIRC. JT for JT!
Name match.
You really listen? I do. Or whatever you said. Jared Verse, Joe Alt, Boca, Tylee Williams. Out of 50. Kenny Clark, Jalen Johnson, Javon Revel Jr., Texans. CJ Stroud to 50.
That one.
Going to Jersey, boy.
Good pull.
Grant Delpit. Patrick Queen. Tony Pollard. Isaac Tesla. Out of 10. Aaron Rodgers. Hello, Mac. Cam Scatterbo. Oh.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Giants. Dude,
Here we
what
go.
what
Here
is
we go.
happening right now?
Here we go.
What is happening right now?
10.
Russell Wilson in 10.
There we go. Take down.
That other Giants. That's other Giants. Words. Sierra's boyfriend. Oh my God. Jalen Wright. Keenan Allen. Andre Osivas. Jaden Higgins. We started 14K boxes? Well, you guys didn't pay 14K, so we're good. That's either an out of 5 auto or a Papradasha auto. I can't quite tell. That might be red. That might be red. Jalen Walker. Bears. Ramadans to 50. Ramadans to 50, I'm pretty sure is... Oh, he's here. Going to Nuth. Lions. Tate Ratledge auto to 5. Tate Ratledge auto to 5 for Marvin. Not other Lions. He got his own spot. Final box.
All right, let's get some more heads out of here.
All right. See the inside of the box. See that it's empty. Locked in. I'm locked in here. Who had him? Tate Ratledge? For Marvin Gaye. Dak Prescott. Final box. Jalen Colker. Caleb Williams variation. Quincy Riley. Caleb Williams variation. Going to jump in 10. Vita Bay. Kyle Juszczyk. DJ Giddens. Texans. Jalen Reed to 50. Going to Jersey, boy. Tony Booker, Josh Allen. Let's freaking do it. That's another Papradasha. That is another Papradasha. I just saw what team it goes to. Trent Williams. Cooper Kupp.
Let's go.
Jack Sawyer.
Hooked up. Get hooked
Oh
up
my
right here.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
That?
God.
Like that?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Some new button ready.
I don't even know that I have. Maybe that work. Yeah, boom. Joe Burrow, 1/1 Infinite Sapphire. Going to Nick.
That is crazy. Yo.
Going out in style.
I feel like that makes up for
Roquan Smith, Talanoa Hufanga.
that one card alone.
Cooper Kupp to 50, Will Johnson. Cooper Kupp was Kraz. Wow. Don't know why people don't get in these. Yeah, we lost money on this break. I'm glad you guys got some nukes, though. I'm glad that the friends get good cards. Blake Corum, Micah McFadden, Tristan Wirfs, Tyler Warren. Orange to 25, Jerome Ford, Danny Dimes, Jalen Royals. DJ Giddens to 25. Going ahead, Honch. I think I'm getting into Sarah's break tomorrow night. I'll be straightforward with you guys. I think I'm grabbing a couple spots tomorrow. I'll find a way to make it work. Tua Tagovailoa, DK Metcalf, Khalil Shakir, Caleb Johnson, and our final pack with our final auto. Oh my god, that's going to be nuts too. Marvin Mims, Emeka Ibuka, Brian Thomas Jr. to 50, going to Misfit. No shot. No shot, bro. Oh my god. Mike Evans auto to 5!
Here we go. Now we got some bombs.
Going to Nuth, who went to bed early because he didn't get any good spots. Bro, what the hell? What the hell just happened? Travis Hunter, Ty Felton to 50, Luther Burden auto, Stephon to 10, Lamar Jackson to 50, Jalen Reed to 50, Caleb Williams variation, Roma Jones to 50, Tate Ratledge auto to 5, Russell Wilson to 10, CJ Stroud to 50, JT to 25, Brian Thomas Jr. to 50, DJ Giddens to 25, Cooper Kupp to 50, Mike Evans auto to 5, Joe Burrow, 1/1 Infinite Papadasha, and the hit of the night, the break, the weekend, my breaking career, Geno Smith, 1/1! Congratulations, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. You send base? Yeah, we send everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate the heck out of you. Have an incredible rest of your night. Goodbye, everybody.
Good to see you.
I'm
all.
back tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a great time. Where the hell is my stop streaming button?
Adios, amigo.
Maybe. Where the hell is my stop streaming button? What did they do to it? Oh, I'm going to end it the old-fashioned way, and we'll figure it out in the wash. Goodbye, everybody. Maybe if I can find the freaking button. What did they do to my stuff today?
We're getting close. This is the never-ending show.
I need it to end in 3 minutes.